Right. So, today's stream may end up being fairly short. Hey, Sunny. Woo! It may end up being fairly short because for the last 20 minutes, I have been trying to get my internet to work for more than 3 minutes at a time. I just wanted to go live to make sure that you guys know that there's an issue going on and there is a chance that it may be a short stream. Okay? Just so that we're all on the same page. If it crashes again, I will not be coming back because, you know, I simply can't be bothered dealing with it. You got a shiny Bunnelby at 960 encounters in Pokemon Y. Ooh, congratulations. Let's go. Bunnelby's a good shiny as well. Internet's been playing up for a lot of people. Same thing happened to your mates. We're in very, very different parts of the world, Rat, so I don't think we can compare them and say that they're similar issues. Weird that it's happening in multiple places, though. You've been verified for a howl. Wow. We love to see it. We love to see it. Hello, JP. Hello, hello. Now, chat. I, for the first time in a very long time, promoted my Twitch on my YouTube Shorts. Which is something I probably should have done a little bit more throughout my YouTube Shorts series that did very well. I'll tell you, though, it's my least viewed short ever, which is absolutely fine because it's not really a YouTube short, if that makes sense. It's more of like a, hey, I'm doing a YouTube stream. So even if like 100 people see the fact that I'm doing a stream and think about showing up, I'm like excited about that concept, right? So, yeah, anyway, bottom line of it is that it's cool that that's happened. 50 followers on Twitch since that happened, since I put up the video that's had like 3,000 views, which is still a lot of views, but not a lot for what I've been getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that not crazy? Is that not absolutely bonkers? I don't know. I was over the moon with it personally. Now we must give the good energy for the internet. Let's hope so. Hey Ryan, do you have a sec? What for, JP? Like, what's the question? I don't know what you want from me. I'm always, when people are like, hey, can I ask you something? Or hey, do you have a sec? My instant response is just to be nervous. I don't know why that is. I truly don't. Where does that come from?
That's
Probably
like
high school.
15 years or something.
Everything stems back to high school. Yo, 49 months. That's actually bonkers. Thank you so much, Squall, for the 49 months. I really appreciate it. That is the longest standing sub that we have. Isn't that crazy to think? All them. I still remember how you got to this stream, I think. I'm not sure if this is 100% true, but I'm almost positive that you came across with a raid from Continue. I don't know if that's true or not. Feel free to correct me, but I feel like I remember that. Holy sub length, I know. Isn't that bonkers? Isn't that such a long time? That is right. Look at that. See, I know stuff. I know stuff. Yeah, JP, what's up, my friend? Can you please visit my YouTube stream for my birthday? JP, I'm sorry, my friend. I can't be doing stuff like that. So there's like stuff with like self-promo and stuff. What I can do for you, though, is I can say, happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? I'm literally at my work right now. I'm at my place of work. I can't be watching streams while I'm working. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like if it's your birthday today, I can say happy birthday. I can say that. Hola, how you doing, Ray? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. Hello, also Vorkirk. It's good to see you too. Hope everything's good. Vorkirk, I feel like it's been a while. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. Hope your internet doesn't cut out. Yo, I agree, Francois. I agree. I really hope my internet doesn't cut out. I think I may have fixed it. I did a few adapter resets and whatnot. So hopefully it'll sort it out, but you never know. Also, chat, what I want you all to do right now, you don't have to, of course, this is entirely up to yourselves. I have something that you guys should hear. Oh, your birthday is next month on the 18th. Again, I will not be coming to your stream because I will be busy myself, most likely. But that's 2 days after my birthday. Are you excited that you get the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC as like a birthday present from Nintendo? Obviously, it's a birthday present you still have to buy for yourself. But isn't it cool that you get that as a birthday present from Nintendo? Is that not cool? I think it's cool. I think that's really, really cool. How's it going today? It's going pretty good, Red Ronco. I'm 20 minutes late because my internet was having some problems. But apart from that, we've pretty much just started. We're already a little bit behind where we got a shiny yesterday, though, which is honestly crazy to think, right? Yesterday's stream went crazy for shinies. Chat, 1 minute until your adverts. These will be your first adverts of the day, and they'll disable adverts for 35 minutes. So keep that in mind. You're chilling, no gym today, just sitting on your butt and watching stream, avoiding the scorching sun. I am always trying to avoid the sun, scorching or not. Do I want to go outside? No, never. Remember, ads allow Ryan to stream. It is such a true sentence. It is such a true sentence. Yeah. Where we at? In other news, you pulled your second secret alternate rare. I don't know what SAR means. Charizard EX on Sunday, and the set just released. Could I buy some of those cards? Could I buy some? Are all the Pokemon available in those packs available to catch in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Because if they are, Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. Early gang, hey Tico, how you doing? It's good to see you. You may be able to see this spot here now. It's like in some beard, but it just makes the beard look a bit beardier. But yeah, it's painful as the bottom line of what I'm trying to get to, because it's in a place where my skin's usually fairly taut. And it's not fun. Is what it is. It's really not fun. So hopefully that'll sort out soon. Is there any specific method you're using to get shinies or just random encounters? At the moment, we're kind of just flying around and using outbreaks in 3 shinies time. So hopefully today we will unlock the option to use massive mass outbreaks as well. So I'm excited about that. Hello, Minnie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Love the dino dances. How's your day going? Hope everything's good for you. Bounsweet isn't in PLA. Bounsweet is not in PLA, no. It is in Scarlet Violet, not PLA. Unfortunately. Bounsweet's a cool Pokemon. What you've got instead is what I always confuse with Bounsweet, which is Petalil. I don't know why Petalil and Bounsweet are just so confused in my head. It's probably because they evolve into like lady-looking plants. You know what I'm saying? Into either Lilligant or Serena. You know what I'm saying, though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You should be. Okay, I might get a set of that. One thing that I've been kind of tempted to do recently is start like saving up to like invest in old Pokemon products. So like having boxed versions of all the older games ever, a sealed version of every booster box that's like coming out at the moment. I don't know, like the product will probably never be worth a ton of money, but that's what I said about Evolutions, and then it boosted itself up to like $2,000 a box over lockdown. So you know what I mean? I could have made a sly little profit there. You totally get it. Small seeds that become lady plants. It's such a common occurrence in Pokemon. I mean, look at Smoliv as well. Smoliv becomes, what's it called? Arboliver? Ooh, a shiny already. Now, chat, this is a duplicate shiny, but I think this is our first duplicate Starly that we've seen. So I'm going to quickly save the game. You say invest, but what you mean to say is keep forever. Now, if I have a price in my head where if a box of cards that I had bought for, like, you know, the base value 150, whatever it is, if a box of cards reached a certain price, there's a price in my head that I would then ship it off. And I think with investments, you have to have stuff like that, right? Because obviously they may continue to raise in value, but at that point, like, what's the point in still having it, right? Like, I don't know. It's still a fun collector's item. Exactly. I think it's cool to have stuff like that. Old merch would make a cool background. Realizes Ryan uses a green screen. Yeah, but do you know why I use a green screen? It's because I don't have a cool background. I could use a cool background for like all sorts of YouTube intros and like talking to the camera on YouTube and all sorts of stuff. I've actually been really tempted to buy some like box shelves, you know, like those like square ones that are like have nothing on the back of them, and just like use it as a background for stuff. So that's what I'm hoping for. Is that a Vio or is that Vio? But either way, I always have to ask one, because I know some people who go by Vio and some who go by Vio. And so I always have to ask because I always forget, and there's so many people that have that. You do use the green screen perfectly, though. As in, like, I just sit in front of it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It does take a lot of skill and talent to be this good at sitting in front of a green screen. I gotta be honest. It's Vayu. Because that didn't help. It didn't help. Yeah, exactly. The IKEA ones. Those little square IKEA shelves. Vio, I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's one of those things. I'm so sorry that I have to ask. It's probably something that happens whenever you're in chat as well. I just have to ask it. You got the lighting right. The lighting's okay. The lighting's not amazing. If I go further back here... Oh, it's not doing it. Okay, well, it's not doing it. Usually there's like a little shadow of my arm, but I guess the lighting's much better today. Natural light today is quite nice, though, so it is offsetting the shadow that would usually be there quite nicely. Man, boy, is my face red. Me being like, wah, no, I haven't got the green screen right, and then it's perfect. You couldn't even see when I was rattling it, because I can like reach the green screen from here as well, so that's kind of fun, actually. Do you have the whole Starly line? Unfortunately, we do. Yeah, that Starly is a duplicate. So we're not super excited about it, but it's still always nice to see a shiny in the first 10 minutes of stream. It sort of sets the tone for the rest of the day. Do you know what I'm saying? He's got that like little tone setting thing. Also, chat, England is currently playing against Australia in the Women's Football World Cup semi-final. It was 1-0 last I checked. If anyone is watching that game, could you update me with scores? I would very much appreciate that. Please and thank you. Shiny Snorlax. No, not today. Not today. Hey, what's up, Smow? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Yo, chat, I watched back a couple of my old videos today because I've been talking to an editor and they were like, oh, so like, what's the sort of style of video that you'd be wanting to try and make? And I was like, I'm going to watch back my videos and see if they're there. I'm just so low energy in those videos. I'm like there and I'm sat there and I'm like, I'm trying a Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting challenge where I try and get 5 shinies in an hour. Here's how it went. I feel like I would do a much better job. I think it's all a learning curve with YouTube, right? So the fact that I've done videos like that's a hair in my mouth, that I think are less exciting, and they're still getting, you know, like 5,000-10,000 views. I'm pretty over the moon with it. I'm not going to complain at all. You can't stop me. I'm having a happy time with that one. Did 1100 Gossifleur yesterday with no luck. Don't have the willpower to start again. Oh, but Gossifleur is such a good shiny. Do you know what I mean? Gossifleur is so good. You got this. You got this. Stick to it. I believe in you. You got it. You got it. Gossifleur is a good shiny. You know what? I think Sword and Shield would be kind of interesting to do a Gen 8 living dex. You know how everyone's always like, oh, do another living dex for a different game. I think if we were going to do Sword and Shield, I would copy the idea of one of our Twitch chat members. I never know if people like to have their names used, so I'm just going to be very generic and say one of our Twitch chat members who has recently finished doing a Gen 8 only. Like, so all of the Gen 8 exclusive Pokemon. That's kind of cool. That was a documentary. The thing is, though, they kind of are. So it's trying to find the it's trying to find me getting that gap between documentary and game show. It was you. Yeah, I don't know if people like to have things said about them. Do you know what I mean? So I like keep things generic. I think I've seen vids of him yesterday. Of who? Sorry, yesterday. But yeah. So basically, bottom line is, I think if we do finish this, Huh? Oh, it's there. It's there. I see it. It's a Combee. Oh, it's male. Is it? Oh, wait. Is that a female one? I can't tell from here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Is it male? That's female. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait. I have... in Pokemon, found 28 male Combees in a row over every game in the franchise, with this game alone having 24 of them, and 2 of them were alphas. I have finally found a female shiny Combee. Oh my God. I'm not even risking it. Stay in the ball. Let's go! Oh my God! Oh, it's been so long! It's been so long! Oh my God. We finally have Vesperquin! Let's go! Not a duplicate! You were here, chat. You were here when I broke the curse. Pog, I was here. Pog in the chat if you were here. Let's go! Oh my God, I can't believe it. But you need a second one. Let me tell you, we already have about 6 male Combees. I think we're all good. We already have 6 shiny male Combees. We are absolutely all good on that one, actually. Actually, Ray, we're absolutely fine, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hog-Eye was here. Let's go. Oh man. Oh man, what a good shiny to get. What a good shiny to get. Man, 110. 2 more needed to unlock MMOs. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. Today's the day. Today's the day. Great start to the stream. Watch us get the Alpha Vespiquen the second we go to the Mylands now, and we just have a duplicate Vespiquen instead. Watch us get another female one now. Oh, that has got to be one of the longest standing memes on my channel, and I am so happy that we've finally broken it. I might make a YouTube short about that called We Finally Broke the Curse and just find every single male Combee that I can. Either in Pokemon Home, whatever, and then any clips of encountering them being like, this has been hell. Because that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I know, but do you want a female one? Oh, for the Dex? I mean, it would be nice to replace the... Actually, no, do you know what? I think it would be nicer to give away a female Combee as one of the giveaway Pokemon. I've changed my mind a little bit, but yeah, I get you. I get you. Been rewatching my shiny videos the last few days. You always love my reactions. Thank you, Vittel. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you guys watch... Oh, that reminds me. So, chat, what I want you to do, if you've got some time, is go to my VoDs channel right now, because you're gonna have like collector's anxiety, in the words of Point Crow. What I need you to do is I need you to click on the VoDs channel, !VoDs in chat, if you have it. And then what I need you to do is go to day 1 and check the pinned comment, click the timestamp, and then experience what I had to experience last night when I saw this comment. Oh my god. Yeah. Only 224 in this dex. Yes, only 224 in this dex. So the reason it's a bit of a weird one, but the reason is there's usually 240 Pokemon, which goes up to 242 if you have previous games, which allow you to get hold of both Shaymin and Darkrai. So that requires BDSP and Sword and Shield, I think, in order to get them, which I think is like a little bit unfair for people who don't own those games. But anyway, without getting into the ins and outs of Pokemon strategy there, that means that in this game, there are 18 legendary Pokemon. They are all shiny locked. 18 legendary / mythic Pokemon. They are all shiny locked. So yeah, that's why there's only 224 in this, is because of the fact that there's so many legendaries. It kind of sucks, right, King? It kind of sucks. But, you know, what can you do? They've been shiny locking legendaries for a long time. I don't think they'll be stopping anytime either, unfortunately. Thank you for updating the commands, Tico. Really appreciate it. You have both? Ooh, well, if you have Pokemon Legends Arceus, you can get access to special quests for both Shaymin and Darkrai, which are Pokemon that I really like to have as, like, in my collection. But also, I like to have... Chat, should we try and get a living dex? Should we try and get a full living dex as well? Would that be something you'd find fun after the Scarlet Violet DLC for Pokemon Home? How do you get Shaymin and Darkrai and BDSP to hunt? You know Arceus? You've missed the events, I'm sorry. They were... And again, sucks. It sucks that they do this, but it was a limited time event. And you can't get there anymore. I'm sorry. You just can't. We could do it relatively easily because we wouldn't have any games to play through. But it'd be sort of interesting to go, here is our challenge. We're starting at 0. Let's go. You know what I mean? What am I sipping on? I'm sipping on... bit of, like, rubbiness around here. 1 second. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I'm sipping on Sneak. It's backwards because my camera's mirrored, but it's peach iced tea flavored Sneak, which is like a powdery energy drink thing. Good. Really nice. I'd recommend it. Check out Sneak. Tell them I sent you. Hopefully they'll notice me. Please. You want Magearna? How do I get that? Like, what games do I need? I'm not sure how to get Magearna. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. You might have to check Cerebi. If you don't know something, the best website to check to find something out is Cerebi. You can get a real quick link there with !solution. I actually don't know how to get Magearna. I've never looked into a lot of these Pokemon because I've never really cared about them that much. What you're trying to do is Dynamax adventures for like Heatran, Dialga, etc. You've already found Uxie and brought it into PLA, but the hunt was pretty boring. Fair enough. You have to complete the Dex in home. Oh, cool. That's an interesting one. There you go. That's how you get Magearna. In order to do that, then you'd probably need most games. There will be a website somewhere that will work out the least number of games you need in order to do that. In Sun and Moon, there's a QR code that gives you one. There's also that then, I guess. Also that. Okay, so Sneasel spawns there. It's behind us. It's not shiny. Then there is another Sneasel that spawns down here. That is an alpha one, but it's not shiny. It was very cool to see an alpha Sneasel again, though. So that was kind of fun. And then we've also got another Sneasel that spawns up here. And if it's shiny, then we scream. And if it's not, then it's not shiny. It's a Weavile. It's also not shiny. Okay, and then we go over here a little bit to try and stop those Pokemon from seeing us when we hide over here. Then we get a Glob and a Ball. Get globbed. Get globbed. And then we just stand here and wait for some more Pokemon to spawn. There we go. And now we wait. Gotta be good. Do you need mythicals? Honestly, I don't know. A full living dex in home will get you on. You do need mythicals. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to get all the mythicals. I have access to Mew soon in Scarlet Violet, right? Celebi might be a nuisance for me to get hold of. I don't know how we would do that. There'll be a few things we can try. We'll see what we can do. We'll get everything available to us at the time we try it, right? But yeah. That's interesting for sure. Yo, Ryu, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome back, Joris. Welcome back. Get globbed. PLA got you back into Pokemon. You'd really left after Crystal. Wow. So it's been fun introducing all the Pokemon from the middle gens. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting as hell, Jim. From Crystal to Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is the game that you wanted when you played Pokemon Crystal. In fact, you know what? I'm lying to you. This is not the game that I wanted when I played Pokemon Crystal because my tiny brain could not comprehend a game that is this of Pokemon at the time. People were like, imagine if you could run around and catch Pokemon in real life. That's basically how this game plays out, right? Cool. Zarude held you up for ages. I think I have a Zarude. I'm not sure. You'll have to play both Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. At this moment in time, I will. But we'll see if there's any changes to that in the future. I don't have access to a 3DS capture card at this moment in time. I might be able to get hold of one, though. I think as a Pokemon creator, it would be prudent to get one for my 3DS, which has the eShop and all sorts of stuff. But yeah. Yo, good morning, Newt. How you doing? It's good to see you. A Steelix. Yeah, you can get some cool Pokemon from these waves here. You can get some really cool ones. Sylveon, Leafeon, Eevee, Steelix are the best that you can get here, but also Gengar is kind of sick, even though we already have one, you know? Deoxys I already have in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's just Delta episode content, right? Onyx Sleeping's actually really cute. Yeah, it wraps itself up kind of like how dogs do. Ooh, Alpha Licky Licky. That's cool as well. Did you just get a distortion? Oh, sorry, you just got a distortion. Got a shiny Espeon and immediately thought of me. That's awesome. That's such a good shiny to get, Talonflame. Where did you get it? Which area is Espeon in? I've forgotten, and I love Espeon. It's one of it is my favorite Pokemon. I was gonna say it's one of. It is literally my favorite Pokemon. So yeah, which area did you get it in? Pokemon Go is actually really good for mythicals. Ah, yeah, but it's Pokemon Go. The Iceland. Oh, of course it is. It's in the Icelands. You're right. With Scizors spawn there as well. Scythers and Scizors, right? When you're like walking around, there's like 3 of the rare spawns in there. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. What we like to see. Should you buy Pokemon Home? I have a lot of Pokemon. Pokemon Home is really helpful for me. Like really helpful for me. I don't know whether it would be the same for yourself. But yeah, Pokemon Home has been very much worth the money I've spent on it. It's kind of cheap as well as a subscription service. in my opinion. Like, obviously, not everyone can afford everything, but for me, it's been kind of a cheap one. There we go, chat. A good start to the day again. 2 shinies in 25 minutes. One of them new, one of them not. We've been getting some good starts to the day. I'll say that much about it. Some very good starts to the day here. Return me to the village. You were trying to do a glitch where you gain height with bravery and then the distortion popped up. Oh, that's interesting. You're gonna buy home. Thought it was like 3 or 4 euros a month. It's only 16 a year. Yeah, it's crazy. If you buy it yearly, the price for it is like just over $1 a month, just over £1 a month or something like that, which is honestly good value for, again, for something like that. You may be able to hear a helicopter going over, chat. Again, that's so low. That was a very, very low to the ground helicopter. I cannot lie to you. That was so low over the house. Okay. Oh my god. Duplicate number 42, I guess. That's fine. I didn't want to have no duplicates anyway. I can't believe we're already up to 42. Helichopter. Finally, female Combee. I know. Gonna use Pokemon Go to complete the dex, I think. Yeah, I think I will have to as well, but we'll see what happens. Okay, and then we'll nickname this one 29. Because it was the 29th Combee that we found. And this one was female. Just so that we never forget. And then we'll put that with the other Combees that we have. Because I'll evolve it into a Vespiquen soon. Yeah? Sound good? Okay. All of the evolutions and stuff, I'll be setting them all up. And then we'll be doing them all, like, on stream at the start of a stream next week. Which is going to be kind of like, you know, an interesting start to the day for sure. Bit of lag there as well. Did you guys get that? Hope you had a great weekend. Me? I had an okay weekend. I don't know why I'm saving the game again. You thought of an idea for the Not a Subathon. Maybe one of the rewards you find a shiny with invert of grayscale on. Yeah, so we actually have a thing that will include that as part of the thing. I'm not going to tell you too much more about it, but that is already written down in a sense for the event. That means your Purple is catching up soon. What, the purple Wurmple? I'd like that. I'd like the purple Wurmple soon. Right, we need 2 more shinies, chat. If we can get these 2 shinies very soon, we'll be able to do MMOs for the rest of the day, which will actually just catapult our shiny number up. I genuinely believe that if we unlock MMOs, we can end the day at like 120 today. I'm not joking. I'm being very serious when I say that. I think we can make it to 120 by the end of today. If we're lucky enough to get some new shinies. Because that's the hard part now, right? We've not got any outbreaks at the moment as well, so like it's all just down to a little bit of chance. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're going to spend as much of our time going as quick as we can. We're still wanting distortions though at the moment. Yeah. You're going to be the nicest you possibly can, but you just found a purple Wurmple. Mods, can we please ban Smough? Thank you very much. God, everyone that finds a purple Wurmple is gonna get banned until I find one, okay? That's how it's gonna work now. Oh my god, is that like a little Wurmple emote? That's crazy, Rambeard. That's cool. Oh, I love that. Banning. Yeah. Purple. Everyone loves calling it Purple. I just find it like it sounds too much like pimple. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a cold take of me to be like, oh, it sounds like pimple. That's kind of gross, isn't it? But you guys are like, you like it, so I'm not gonna knock it. You guys can say it if you want, but like at the same time, you are just saying pimple to me. Like I read it and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see it. Right, let's go over here. No shiny Tangela. Watch us get the Vespiquen. I swear to God. Okay. Thank God for that. I was worried that we'd have spent all that time looking for the female Combee and then just instantly it's a duplicate because we get the alpha Vespiquen. I would have been devastated. I'm glad that that didn't happen. That does make it feel a little bit more exciting to still have the female Combee. I think if we get a Petalil, it would be new because that would be a Lilligant that we could evolve into. There's a lot of stuff around here that is now duplicates though. So this stretch of land, Yanma and Yanmega are duplicates, Bidoof and Bibarel are duplicates, Combee and Vespiquen are duplicates, Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, and Ursaluna are all duplicates. So realistically, as we fly down here, also Paras and Parasect are duplicates too. Everything here is a duplicate until you get to this pond at the end. This pond at the end has a chance for shiny Turtwig. And that is the reason we fly here. There is no shiny Turtwig. We reset. That's literally it. That's literally it. Pimple, you got a pimple on your face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying what I hear, okay? I'm just saying what I hear. Bunch of Rhyhorn. Then you got chances for Sudowoodo up here and Bonsly, and I think occasionally Pikachu? I'm not sure, though. But also Paras and Roselia. Excuse me. The second sneeze never... Okay, I lied. I started sneezing and my body was like, nope. Ah, I got you. Oh, man, that was wild. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the bless. Yeah, I can't believe we've already had a new shiny today. Let's flip and go, chat. And one of the harder ones for me to get as well, honestly. You're still doing your route for Shiny Alpha Snorlax? Shiny Alpha Snorlax is a very, very cool prize to get in this game. I am tempted to, like, focus it down at one point and just, like, do a bunch of resets for it. But I don't know. I could do Snorlax, Infernape, Lopunny, Scyther, and then reset. Like, I feel like that would cover, like, some good ground. I want to make it take 5 minutes, though, so that there's still a small chance of distortion. So I feel like if you go Snorlax, Infernape, Lopunny, Scyther, Blissey, and then check the Flying Gyarados, that might take you 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Could work. It could work. Back to hunting, going for Kamala in Scarlet Violet. Any tips on Isolate or just Medali? Outbreak. Outbreak is the method that I would go for Kamala. There's some good Outbreak spots around Medali for it. In terms of isolating, I don't think there is really a way to isolate it because wherever Kamala spawns, you've also got Oinkologne. And so you are just going to be stuck with just a bunch of Oinkologne. Not very many Kamala at all. So that's my advice. You don't like resetting Outbreaks? Then I don't know. There's some Pokemon that are best done as Outbreaks. As much as you might not enjoy them, there are some that are best done as Outbreaks. So yeah, you'll struggle. Any shinies yet? Yeah, Riley, we got a shiny female Combee to evolve into Vespiquen, and also a duplicate as well. We've also had a duplicate Starly today. You don't have to get the Nation Dex registered. You have to get the Living National Dex. Yeah, Living National Dex sounds like a fun challenge to me. Again, Mythics might be fairly hard to come by from time to time, depending on what games you have and what you have for them. But yeah, you'll struggle. Let me know how it goes, because there's like, I don't know how that shiny hunt will go for you, but I'm assuming it's going to be really tough. That's all I can say about it, is that I reckon it'll be really tough. But yeah, it's definitely not one to just be like, ah, it's stupid, blah, blah, blah. It's like, give it a good go, of course, of course. Oh, I think that we can skip a load of area here, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's skip a load of area. We go this way instead. Because, like, up there, all we've got is duplicates. So, like, we don't really want duplicates. We're trying to, like, adapt our routes so that we can still check all of the Pokemon we want to check. But we can do it in a way that there's less dupes showing up, which is why we're now at a stage already where we're going to get less and less space-time distortions, you know? You're going to use Sparkling 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. You might not struggle as badly as I was expecting. Torterra's shiny should be pink like a blossom tree. You know what, though? I would love to see like a regional variant of Torterra, or even just a seasonal variant of Torterra. You know how we've got like Sourcebook, which has like seasonal variants? I'd love to see them give some Pokemon other seasonal like variants. I think it'd be really interesting. I doubt it'll ever happen, but man, I'd love to see that for Torterra. Exactly like you say. So the spring version would have Cherry Blossom or something. It'd be cool. How's it going? You just found a way to bypass the weird Pogo transfer restrictions for mythicals and legendaries, and you've sent it in Discord. You've used it to get your Meloetta and Hooper into Scarlet Violet. I appreciate you sharing that. Me personally, the word bypassing weird transfer restrictions basically means bypassing the rules, and so I won't be taking part in that one. And I would recommend that anyone who does, be careful, because you don't know whether Nintendo will take that as like an unfavorable action and not like it and like delete your Pokemon, etc., as they are quite within their rights to do. However, if you want those in your game, then do it. You have a Hooper, so it's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I won't be doing it. The Pokemon are obviously going to be available in the game at some point, or you wouldn't be able to transfer them in at all. So I feel like I'm just going to wait, you know? Each type should have a mechanic like seasonal. I don't agree with that. I feel like that's a little bit too much. But yeah, seasonal is kind of an interesting thing for just... There's a couple of Pokemon out there that I think would suit a seasonal mode. A seasonal form. Unknown? What about Unknown? Sorry, you're waiting for the starters. So DLC 2. I forgot to tell you something. It's going to be maybe the first time. I don't know if it's absolutely the first time. There are some that you can get for this. But I think it's going to be the first time that you can shiny hunt marked starters. I think it's going to be the first time you can shiny hunt marked starters in a Pokemon. Ooh, let's go. A shiny Stunky. Oh, man, let's get it. That's what you like to see. Come here, buddy. Man, I love this shiny so much. I think this is such a great shiny. I can't lie to you. And we're going to be evolving this into a Skuntank. Get smacked. Get globbed. Very nice. I think that's new. I think that's new, but I'm not gonna say it's new just yet. I'm gonna drop down here and check. Because we're right here anyway. We may as well, right? So let's quickly check. I want to see my Pokemon. Let's scroll. It is new. It's definitely new. So let's grab that Stunky even. I'm gonna call it Mark. Because we were talking about marked Pokemon. And there we go. Change name. 111, which means that we are one Pokemon away from the halfway point. There you go. There's Mark. We're doing all right here today, chat. We're doing absolutely okay today. So close to those MMOs. So close to those massive mass outbreaks. So, chat, what I'm going to do, because we're close to massive mass outbreaks, is I'm going to do my daily massive mass outbreak before it's too late to get any bonus out of it. You know what I mean? We get one a day. We may as well do it right now, just in case, right? Oh, Newt, thank you.
Let's go.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 111. I really appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, what a day. You need to get them transferred from a game where it is available. Can't wait to get shiny Mudkip in the second part of the DLC. I am so excited for the shiny hunts that are available in the DLCs. I can't lie to you. I am so excited to just shiny hunt Pokemon that are new in Scarlet Violet again. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. So excited for it. Oh, so King, a little thing there where you've been like, oh, I'm going to go and stream PLA. It's kind of poor etiquette on Twitch. All you really get from that, if you're still here, is that all you really get is that people in chat will go, a bit rude. And so, you know, as a result of that, like from me looking out for you as just like a fellow content, just don't do that. It comes across really badly. You're not going to get any of my chat coming over to say hello to you. The best you'll get is somebody coming over to like have a go at you. And I don't encourage that. I don't want that to happen. But that is what is more likely to happen. Oh, why am I going over here? We already sorted out our Pokemon, didn't we? It's more likely to happen than you getting anything out of that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I would say don't do it anywhere else as well, because I'm very chill about it, but a lot of people would probably just straight up ban you from their channel for it because they're like, well, that's rude, you know? Because it is at the end of the day. So yeah, I hope you understand. I think I'm quite chill about stuff like this, chat. I've got to be honest with you. Let's sort out our inventory here because it's very, very full of junk again. And all of this is going to be something we can then at some point sell in the future. Good stuff. Yeah. What are the static alphas and how do people shiny hunt them? So the static alphas are the ones that are just on the overworld, just wherever you happen to be stood, that are always there. So for example, on this map, I will go straight to one so I can show you what they're like. It's basically just an alpha Pokemon that's always there. The best way to find that would be to go to Cerebi and Google a list of all the static alphas. Again, legitimately. But here's a static alpha Chansey. Right? So to shiny hunt it, you would just simply reset the game here and then fly back to it again. Right? Does that make sense? Now, because we already have an alpha Happiny, we could actually get an entire alpha evolution line by shiny hunting that Chansey and the Blissey. But I'm not sure we're going to do that. I'm not sure we're going to do that. Oh no, I forgot to do an MMO. Okay, I might just do a really abridged version of this. So that we can go to an MMO so we can actually get some use out of our MMOs. It's almost nighttime, which isn't ideal because we're trying to make it not nighttime. But yeah, we'll do this. Afternoon, Andy. How you doing? I'm sorry that I was in the middle of yelling at somebody when you subscribed for 11 months. 11? Oh my god, time is actually just flying. Andy, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure, Andy, that you got some of our like big clips on this channel at the moment. So like there's a few clips out there that have your name on it, so whenever somebody types into chat like one of the commands that's long standing, maybe the storm shiny, maybe that was you, I don't know, but basically every now and then your name comes up and it just reminds me like that you're around. I don't know, it's just cool. I like it. I don't know how you feel about the fact that like there's always your name comes up in chat from time to time, but yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun. Ooh, an alpha Skorupi. Can we get a shiny one now? Not today. Well, I say not today. Not yet is probably a more accurate version of that. Plenty of others too. You really enjoy being here. Thank you so much. I really enjoy you being here. You're very good at clipping content, which is always super helpful for me. It's honestly, it saves me like literally hours when you guys clip good clips. Like literally hours. I'm not even exaggerating for it or anything. All right, let's go, chat. We got places to go. Storm, I think is what you're looking for. Exclamation mark storm. But I don't know if that is your clip. There is just definitely a clip that was clipped by you. It is you. Let's go. Told you. I told you. That is it. Yeah, and it's got a lot of views for a clip, that one, for my channel at least. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is fun. That is fun. Yo, thank you for sorting out the shiny clip for the Stunky as well, Tico. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we zoom in at the moment, chat. Today has been quick so far. I'm not expecting another shiny, but like, it would be kind of sick if we got one. It would be kind of sick if we got another one this early so we could start our MMOs, our massive mass outbreaks. Again, I think that if we do massive mass outbreaks, we can end up on 120 shinies today. I think that is not even an exaggeration. That is absolutely within reason. What do you guys think? So fun when the storm stuff happened. You also clipped the ominous Flababy. Oh my god. Is that a command? Is that like exclamation mark horror or something? I'm not sure that that one is, but it definitely made it into my YouTube video. It's a great clip. It's so funny. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. But yeah. I have some perfected Talonflame, but at the end of the day, most of the dex perfecting is boring. So like, it's very limited as to what I've actually perfected at the moment. It should be though, Kappa. I see what you're saying. Ooh, an alpha Growlithe, I should say. We like to see those. Dun dun dun. I woke up this morning and had a message on my phone that said, hey Ryan, do you want to go to the safari park today? And I was like, and I was like, when? And my friend was like, in 30 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm sorry, I've got stuff on today. If they told me tomorrow, I'd have probably canceled stream to go and see some cool animals. But man, I don't know. I was just a little too on the short notice side for me to be able to go to this one today. Ooh, not shiny. Yeah, it was funny though. For real, you legit look forward to me streaming? Oh man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It honestly means so much to me that you guys enjoy the streams. It really does. It really, really does. Yeah, chat, I uploaded a YouTube video last night. It's one of the, like, you know, smallest amount of views that my YouTube videos had in a very long time, which is a fine because, again, it's not like a video for the series. It was more like a conclusion video that sort of like just draws an end to the Scarlet Violet original decks, if that makes sense. Anyway, that being said, it's kind of crazy that, like, since doing that and advertising my Twitch channel like once in that whole thing, we got 50 followers overnight while people were watching the video. And I was like, you know what? I reckon I've given myself more exposure to people by uploading that video than I get on Twitch in a week. I think that'll have given more new people access to my Twitch channel than I get from Twitch in a week. I would love to see what the actual, like, comparators are like, whether people are coming from the For You page or coming from YouTube. I think that would be really weird. They're really interesting. The streams are all right, I guess. Hey, all right, I guess, is what I'll strive for that. If that's the worst that people think of my streams, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. I don't know. I feel like there's a few things we could do to make streams a little bit better. But I think some of those things will be a part of, like, if the Not a Subathon goes well, which, again, it doesn't matter if it does or if it doesn't. But if the Not a Subathon goes well, we'll be starting to do some, like, challenge runs on Twitch that the VoDs will then be getting sent to an editor and being made into long-form YouTube, which I think is kind of fun. So I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I'm personally excited at the concept of it. It's going to be very, very interesting for sure. Okay, we zip down here now. Let's see what we got. Anything down here? A shiny Basculin maybe? Would be cool. No, nothing. All right, we get out of here. We've done everything we want to on this area now. Get me home. Big question of the day. Did you get pizza last night in the end or nah? I'm currently trying to eat healthy. So my cheat day is Sunday. So pizzas are only available on Sundays. Although I know everybody else wanted one. I spoke to some people who had watched the stream and they were like, oh, you spoke about pizza loads and now I want one. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, Sable, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. How was it? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Tell me everything. Okay, let's move, chat. We gotta get a move on here to check out all of these, our last MMO. Before we unlock MMOs permanently, hopefully. This one. I'd like to see more new shinies today. It would be kind of sad if we didn't. Yo. Don't know about you, but Scarlet Violet looks different today. It does look different today. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't understand it. Are you making a bit, or are you just referencing the fact that we're streaming in the Scarlet Violet category? Which, as a side note for anyone in chat who is wondering, that is something that Twitch encourages. We've always asked for a generic Pokemon category. We don't have a generic Pokemon category. As a result of that, Twitch say stream in the most recent game, and that way people will be able to find you when you're playing Pokemon. It's not ideal, but it's what we live with, you know? Not ideal at all, but it's what we do. Here we go over there. Your main content and backup idea broke, failed, / didn't go well, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not ideal at all, is it? The title says Scarlet and Violet. No, the game that we're... Ooh, oh, this is new, chat. This is new. That's a shiny Clefairy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm going to save the game so that I don't accidentally chase it away. So, yeah, let me really quickly address this for you, XP. The title doesn't say Scarlet and Violet. The category says Scarlet and Violet. The title for this stream is... Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex 111 out of 224. That is the title. You mean the title to the stream? There is the... So, again, you're wrong. The title does not say Scarlet and Violet. The category says Scarlet and Violet. And as I've just explained, you stream in the Scarlet and Violet category because there are... Let's say, I don't even know, like 20 Pokemon games over the last 20 years. If every shiny hunter streamed in the different categories, it'd be impossible to find your favorite creators really quickly. And so a lot of people tend to stream, especially shiny hunting, in the Scarlet Violet category because that's how Twitch works. Don't worry about it, XP. I'm happy to explain it to people. It's just it's something that a lot of people find confusing. So I'm more than happy to take my time to explain it. Here we go. Shiny Clefairy. Let's go. Look at that. Those green ears, man. Like, at first, I thought the green ears on Clefairy were like a really bad shiny. But you know what? I kind of don't mind a subtle shiny. Like, not even subtle. It's a very obvious shiny. But the change is small. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, there we go, chat. 112, which means that realistically, we can now finish that MMO section if we want to. But what I'd like to do first is check everything. So there's some Shinxes. Get me out of here. Over to this camp here now. Let's go. We're halfway there. You have a shiny Porygon? I do. It's one of my proudest shinies in this game. Do I have a shiny Alpha Espeon? No. I do not have a shiny Alpha Espeon, unfortunately. Not yet. I would like one. I'm not going to say I'm not going to look for one at some point. You love Porygon? It was your first shiny from Pokemon Go. Let's go. Yeah, Porygon is a good shiny. I'll admit that much. It's a very, very good shiny. I think the next one is here. It is. It's more Shinxes, one of them being an alpha one. We found those Pokemon, and then we need to turn this way.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, oh, lemon on a pear.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Why did the bot go like somewhat Christopher Walken there? Anyone else get that? Did anyone else get it? That was crazy.
I gotta catch up.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 112 bits to both Newt and Sable. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So kind of you guys. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I can't believe it. I can't believe we're at the halfway point. I'll have to change this trophy over shortly. Is there... Yeah, this is the Outbreak. It's Duskull's. Okay. And then... Oh, I'm not really sure how to approach this, you know. Okay, we go this way. Not into that rock. That was a mistake. Going into the rock was a mistake. Green-eared Clefairy! Thank you for getting the clips, folks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Honestly, it helps out so much. Okay, so the Outbreak for this one is over here. Let's see what it is. It's Cleffers. Cleffers, yeah, that's kind of sick. We might come back to do the Cleffer Outbreak because now we can because we've unlocked MMOs. So this is our last free one ever. And now we've unlocked loads more. We love to see it. Okay, so we've checked there. Then we go over to the Fabled Spring. Like this. Let's go. So there should be an Outbreak over here somewhere. I actually don't know where. Oh, I do know where it is, I think, maybe. I've just gone the wrong direction there. Yeah, I don't actually know where I'm looking. It's over here, and it's in this little gap. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, no shiny Snova, so no new shinies there. Then we're going this way. What do you mean by unlocked MMOs? Massive mass outbreaks. So a restriction that I set on myself for this game was no massive mass outbreaks unless we get one massive mass outbreak a day until we get to the halfway point. To try and make it a little bit harder to get some shinies, you know? And so now that we're at the halfway point, we now have access in our own restrictions to every single method of shiny hunting available in the game. Was that an alpha Decidueye? No, it's just a Decidueye. Wow, they're huge, man. Okay, and then across here. Let's go. Haunters, which we don't actually need one of those. And then our last Outbreak is over here. We've gone quite fast here as well, so like we might have a bit of time to clear an Outbreak. I think it's down here. Usually they spawn. No, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, back we go. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I don't know if I even spawned them in, but it looked like I should have done. Ryan's shiny look would end the series in 4 days. But for real, though, we would be so much further. And I wanted it to, like, take a bit of extra time. Because we didn't know when the DLC were going to come out. And I thought the DLCs might be a little bit later. Do you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Let's see if we can make it back to those Cleffer in time to have a go at them. We might not, because of the way that this has worked. But what we'll be doing from now on is saving every time we get to Jubilife and then using everything available to us. Oh, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, here we go. So we save the game real quick. You're getting the DLC as a birthday treat. That's what we like to see. Cha, 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 cha. Okay. Someone's running away. Some non-shiny ones. Let's go. Some more non-shiny ones. This is fine. That's the last one, right? But you clear it to see if there's another wave. That's how it works. The reported Pokemon are gone. Do we have time to make it over to the Dartrix? There's no way, right? There's no way. DLC is September 13th, yeah. I am also going to be playing it as a birthday treat because my birthday's the 16th of September. Your challenge is doing that. You have, sorry, your challenge you're doing is that you have a shiny evolution weekly. Ooh, best of luck to you. That's kind of tough. Even if we only get a few spawns here, it would still be cool to have a chance at a shiny Dartrix. So you're going to see me struggling to get outbreaks finished without being hit by things. But, you know, should be interesting, to say the least. You never know. We are going to have to... Do you know what, chat? I think because we're going to be doing this, we'll invest in some more cash. Reported Pokemon gone? Where else can we go that's helpful? Let's run to the Duskull, I guess. Like, this is crazy, man. You got a Flareon last week. Nice. Is that in this game or is that in Pokemon Scarlet Violet you're doing that? If it has the star icon, it means there's a guaranteed second wave. I'm aware. Thank you for letting me know, but I am aware. I've played this game a lot. I know how it works. Just because there's a guaranteed star doesn't mean I necessarily want to clear it, though. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not always Pokemon I want to be shiny hunting. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. Excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna see me almost die a lot when I'm doing these, I guess. We're gonna actually test my talents for these massive mass outbreaks. Man, the rainstorm goes on a long time, doesn't it? We cleared that? Reported Pokemon are gone. Yeah, I don't care about the Stunky. I'm going to try and head towards the Snover and see if we can get any berries, but I think it'll probably run out before we can get there. Get globbed! Holy moly, Ryan's speedy. I think that one of the things I've had going for me in this game is that I am quite good at outbreaks. You know how there's like a lot of dodging and rolling and all sorts of stuff in outbreaks? I think I've always been quite good at them. I don't know if that is a true sentence or not. I don't know if you guys would disagree with me. I think I've always been good at outbreaks. I think that's one of those qualities that's been very beneficial for me. Yeah, so I'm just here trying to get some berries. If we get a shiny Snover, it's a good bonus, right? Oh my god, what's this spawn pattern? They're all in the same place. There was like 3 of them on the exact same pixel. That's crazy. All right, cool. I guess we've cleared that one as well. I mean, at this point, I'm like, where else is there even to go? Like, you know what I mean? I guess we'll try and get to the Hippopotas because we don't have a Hippowdon yet. Is it possible for Munchlax to have a second phase? It's possible for all Pokemon to get a second outbreak. It's possible for all of them to get a new wave, as far as I'm aware. Okay. May go on a bit longer, which means it's not even close to stopping yet. Oh god, the alpha one's a bit scarier. Wait, can I just like yeet a ball at that? That works. It didn't know I was there. It will soon. It will soon. Okay. Still looking for a Hippowdon. Oh, I didn't realize Hippopotas could run away. That's crazy. Reported Pokemon gone again. Chat, I've got to be honest with you. I think we're doing too well here. I'm going back to town. I'm going back to town. This is going too well. Clefairy again for Clefable. Honestly, we could. The rain is about to stop, and I think if we tried to do anything else here, it would actually lead to us not having enough time to do it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do something, because that's 44 Pokemon we just caught there. we're going to have to start actually paying attention and releasing the Pokemon that we've been catching at this stage. Yeah, how you doing, Twans? It's good to see you. Hello, Axe Health as well, by the way. Good shout on the Clefairy, but again, I'm ditching. I'm going back to the village because now we've got a good strategy to work with. Bro, why doesn't the Moonstone evolve Eevee into Umbreon and the Sunstone to Espeon? Shiny Stone should evolve Eevee into Sylveon. I reckon as quality of life features at some point, Friendship Evolutions will get that, but we'll see. I think Friendship Evolutions are really easy still, but like a little bit of a menace. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Clefairy, where are you? Oh my God. So there's our Clefairy. So let's grab it. Number 200, move it into the right boxes. So we've got a lot to do here, actually, chat. This is number 195, 198, 200. A nickname for Clefairy? You know what it's got to be. There we go. Now we know that it was the halfway point. And then, right, lots and lots of work to do, okay? And this is going to happen more and more often now that we're in massive mass outbreaks. But look at the state of these boxes. They're getting too full. So we're going to go release multiple. And then we're going to get going. Is this a... No, that's just a Pokemon we've got. There's no alphas in there. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to try and be as speedy as I can with it. But it is kind of hard to be super speedy with these because at the end of the day, you don't want to accidentally release any Pokemon you don't want to release. And you don't want to accidentally go across to your main team. Stuff like that. There we go. We keep going. I think we're already up to where we were. No, we're not. I was going to say we're already up to where we were with the Pokemon, but it looks like we've done a Dartrix in the past. This is an alpha, so we don't release the Porygon Z. I knew there was an alpha in here, which is why I was being careful. An alpha I didn't want to release. You'll see that I'm not actually reading a lot of chat at the moment because I'm in full concentration mode. Trying to make sure we could do this as quickly, as efficiently as possible. Get rid of all these Pokemon. But now we're at the right stage. Do you know what I mean? So because we're now at the right stage, we know there's not much left to do. Just like another box or two. Which is honestly, catching 44 Pokemon in one outbreak is kind of crazy. And it won't be as bad as this usually, because we'll be doing a lot of loading stuff. You know, halfway point. I know. There was this streamer that you watched and he found a shiny Alpha Gardevoir that despawned right as he threw the Pokeball because of the time change. That is heartbreaking. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I'd be devastated. Let's grab our Alpha Porygon Z and put it with our other Alpha oddities, which are down here. I'm also going to grab this row of these guys and move them out of the way of our Alpha oddities. I love the fact, by the way, chat, that we've started collecting like all of the Pokemon that we can here as Alphas. We're missing a Porygon, a Magneton, and then literally just 3 others, and we'll have all of them. Like, how crazy is that? We've almost got them all as Alphas. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think Alpha Porygon 2 was really sick as well. How many stones? What do you mean? How much, like, stuff are we going to get here? Well, there you go. 144, 42, 89, 23. We will be selling those because there's no other way for us to collect them. What I am going to do as well, though, chat, a little bit more housekeeping before we get back to shiny hunting. We're going to go into our boxes, and we are finally going to grab some of our shards. So I'm going to move all these like this, and then we're going to go over to the guy that allows us to craft things, and we're going to get making money. I think the crafting is right down here. I don't remember exactly where all the crafting is, as a side note. It's not you. So there's a crafting bench here. So we craft, we go down to star piece, and then as you can see, chat, we have many of these. So I will craft 200 of them, I guess. That helps. And then I'll go and dump everything back again. Ryan earning billions of cash? Yeah, hopefully that's the idea. So then we're going to go across to sell stuff. We're going to sell multi-select. We're going to sell that. Oops, wrong button. We're going to sell this. There's some more just somewhere. This as well. We're then also going to sell... I guess we could sell everything we've got, but I am also going to sell, 218 star pieces, which amounts to 1.4 million. So then we're doing pretty okay there. You can buy the materials for crafting jet balls. I know, but I don't really need them. So yeah, we'll sell all of that for 1.4 million. Nice. Oh my god, what do you mean, oh my god? That's what you need for this, right? You need to be getting cash. Everyone using those emotes, you're very funny. I love that. Okay, so there you go. And that's that on that. And then we'll everything else that we can deposit into here, we'll deposit into here. And this I will simply just grab and move to a place where it's now not in the boxes. We've already got 900 of those. There you go. Right? And then we do one last little bit of shopping to max out our Ultra Balls and Globs and stuff again. And chat, whilst I'm doing that, you're going to get an ad in the next minute. So keep that in mind. So Ultra Balls, I currently apparently have 300 available in my boxes. But, you know, I'm still going to buy another 300 and odd here. That'll do. Sticky Globs. These are the most important things to keep buying. They're kind of expensive, but, you know, they are the most important thing to keep getting some more of. There we go. I can probably get a few more of those, actually, to be fair. And then we'll get some... where are the other things that I like? These things here. And then we don't need as many as these, but yeah. There you go. We're still sat on a pretty 2 million or something. I don't know where my... Oh, it's in your inventory. So if you press up and then go to the left. Yeah, 3 million. We're still at 3 million. PLA is hard for earning money. I mean, kinda. It's not as bad when you're doing a lot of space-time distortions like we've been doing. And then, chat, we save in front of here because now we're going to check everything. So outbreaks-wise, Goomy would be good to do, but I'm going to go straight to a massive mass outbreak because we can now in the milestones, right? That's how it's going to go. If there's stuff in your inventory, you can use the portable craft kit. Oh, cool. Thank you, Axelf. I didn't know that. You disagree because you're always broken, Scarlet Violet. That's fair. That is fair. Wands. Oh my god. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the sub. No ads. Can I get some ads in chat, please? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your sub and let me know if you have a favorite emote. Let's go. All right, chat. Today is the day. We are going to be flying. Okay, Swinub apparently there. Ooh, is this the one that's in the... Hang on, this might be an alpha unknown potentially. I think it's the one that's in here. It is. We found the Pokemon that are reported. Did they have a star on them? No, so we'll hop back to them later in the outbreak. Always good to try and get that shiny alpha unknown, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let's drop down. No, now you got an ad. I know. I warned you that the ads were coming up, chat. You can't say I didn't warn you. Thank you so much, Tons. I really appreciate it. And like I say, please let me know if you have a favorite emote of ours. I always like to hear which emotes people like. Okay, we've got another outbreak up here to head towards as well, so let's check it. It's always around here. Oh, it's Steelix? No, it's Onyx with Steelix? That's kind of sick. We actually kind of need to do this, right? So, like, shall we just do the Onyx outbreak? Do you need 2 globs? No, you don't need 2 globs. I was worried they might. And then we'll get some more globs in. We need an Onyx, so why not just keep going? Oh, I've gotten my buttons messed up there. He's blocking for his friend. That's so rude for me, though. Okay, that was such a bad throw, and it still hit. Love to see it. Okay, I'm not sure how I got hit there either. Okay, so no Onyx, but there might be another wave. You never know. Oh, it might be. A new Horde? Alpha Steelix? Oh, it's just straight up Steelix? Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. Please give me a shiny one. Please give me a shiny Steelix. Come on. Come on, video game. Okay, they know. They know? Some of them know. Not all of them know. Okay. That's still spawning new stuff? No, there's only 3 of them. There's no new stuff spawning. We're done. We're done. Let's move, though. Let's move. Yo, this is good. You like the Megacha threat? It is a good one. To be fair, I do like that one as well. Okay, we're going in the right direction. We just got to keep going. It'll be up on the Onyx platform. You wish you could do a sub? Don't worry about it. You never have to. You're more than welcome to enjoy this content completely for free, which I think personally is a good thing. We still need a Petalil to get a Lilligant. I'm telling you right now, chap. If we get lucky today, we can end up at 120 today. Right now, I'm telling you, we can do it. Let's go. Spawn as many as we can, of course. And there's that annoying one stood over there that's run away. Was this a special outbreak? No, but there might be another wave. There's not. Let's go, let's go. Okay, and then we're going this way now. Okay, chat, what do you think of massive mass outbreaks then? Do you want to do these all the time, or are you like, oh god, this is too stressful for me? Because honestly, I could see it being too stressful. I could see people being like, oh, I don't really like this. It's a lot of focusing on what's going on. Oh my god, Twans, thank you so much for gifting us up to Talonflame. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Can we get some Megacha gifts, please, and thank you for that incredibly kind thing there. You like the stress and the MMOs? Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys like it, because I also find this really fun. What are these? Goomies? Okay, well, we want to do the Goomies then, don't we? Because we want to get a Goodra. We want to get a Goodra at some point. So we'll do this. Keep catching them as best we can. And there's that irritating one just sat over there. We keep going. Just the end. No Pokemon left. Let's go. You love Gooey. Watch this shiny. God, I wish there'd been a shiny one there. Would have been very cool. Okay, this is usually a bit of an annoying one because of all the trees. Oh, it's more. It's Sliggoo this time. That's what we like to see. Excuse me, chat. I can't sneeze. I'm struggling to sneeze today so badly. Something scratches the ADHD itch. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. These things are usually quite annoying to catch. Because they like to run away, but they also like to attack you. So you never know whether you're going to be getting a good one to fight or a good one to catch. Let's see. Is this a special outbreak? It is not a special outbreak. So I'm not going to chase them down on the chance that we might get the extra wave, even though it would be cool to get a load of Hisui and Goodra here. But yeah, you can see how far away they end up, and it is a little bit annoying. Like, look at that one over there. Definitely can't hit that. And there's one right over there as well. It's kind of rolling back a bit. I bonked it. That might make it run away, though. That would be nice. Yeah, we're not on any new spawns now, so, like, these are the last ones. Is there any other outbreaks? Yeah, across the river. So I guess we can just leave that catching and head over, just in case. You gotta go catch you later, Talonflame, and enjoy the sub that you got gifted. Let's go. Yeah, how you doing, Paper Bag? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, more Onyx. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, apparently that one's already seen me. Okay, they've all already seen me. Let's get in. Let's get going. I think Onyx is a relatively easy outbreak to do because it's got such a big hitbox. You know what I mean? It's like almost impossible to miss it with a sticky glob. The only problem that you do have is when there's multiple of them spawning on the same spot. So then you end up with this situation where they block the shots for each other, which is not ideal, but it's you know, it's not the worst thing ever. That's already gone. On to the next one. Don't mind me just clearing out every single massive mass outbreak in the Mylands because I'm good at the game. So the next one's here. This is where we caught a shiny Spiritomb in the past, you know. We already have everything from that evolution line, so we're going to fast travel ourselves over here as well. But yeah, see you in a bit. Enjoy your lunch. All the slugs, Ryan, speedy. I think I'm pretty fast when it comes to massive mass outbreaks. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so we're going to drop down on one that's like on the edge of this pond here. It's Cricketot. We don't need that. And then I don't actually know where this next one is. I think it's over by where the Ursaring spawn. So we'll go and check that as well real quick. And then the only thing left to check on this map would be the Alpha Torterra. Okay, well, apparently we are now in a fight, so that kind of sucks, but you know, at least we know it's Cricketots and we don't need them. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny that we've accidentally ended up in a fight. At least we're earning some cash though, right? At the end of the day, can't complain about a good bit of cash money. It is always sad when we send out the Porygon into battle against a fighting type though, because I don't think Porygon has a huge amount of hope against this. Let's go with a strong style stab hyper beam. If we don't one-shot it, we're dead anyway, right? You know what I mean? So let's try it. All right, let's go Porygon. Oh my god. I think they all give me 5 nuggets at this point, Axel. Yeah, again, I grinded a lot of this game in the past. I'm pretty sure they all drop 5 nuggets, which is pretty good. And seeing as we are wanting to spend a little bit more money at the moment, it's probably a good idea to start fighting them when we see them, especially when the fights are this quick. It's probably not a good idea to fight them during the storm, though. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the worst part of it for us. Oh, there we go. Some gold on the floor. Yeah, it was 5. Okay, and then there is the last part. So not the best. No shiny, but, you know, it is much, much quicker. And the storm ended because of the fight as well, really. So there you go. Not bad at all. Does it still show the outbreaks? No, it doesn't. Do the outbreaks clear when the storm ends then? Hello? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I was like, where is it? What's going on? Okay, so chat. There, we caught nothing, right? There was no shinies there. Is that correct? Just to clarify that, I am just going to go over to the professor and just double check it. So if you go like this, you report your findings. You can see that like none of these Pokemon that we caught are shiny. So what we can do now is we can save ourselves some resources. We can close the game, we can open it back up, and then we can go to a different area. I accidentally canceled checking if we could play the game because it's annoying that it does this. But yeah, we got up to 112. Let's go. I'm convinced we can get to 120 today. There's another streamer that found a shiny that was a bandit hiding around the corner and the shiny Pokemon despawned. That's a tough one as well. That is a tough one as well. I saw somebody when these games first came out, XB, that had a shiny Pokemon in an area they couldn't access because it started a cutscene if they went to it. And when they got close to it, the cutscene started. The Pokemon wasn't there when they got out of the cutscene, which I just think is really funny, but also sucks. You know, it's one of those ones. Okay, and then we start a different MMO and we save all the resources because we didn't need to catch those 40 Pokemon. Yeah? Makes sense. Make a lot of sense. Okay, so it looks like we've got just a nice line that we can follow here. This is going to be good. That sucks. They must have been devastated. I think it was... it's one of those things when you're a streamer, when stuff like that happens, you're not as upset because it's content. You know what I mean? It actually works out as like really good content a lot of the time, and then people will watch it and they'll come to your stream and talk about the time that happened, and it tends to work out pretty okay in the end. It's not as bad. I think you'd be more upset if you weren't streaming and it happened, you know? Okay, loads of Machokes down there. Once again, not something I'm particularly interested in. We will do a little bit of the extra flying around here to check the beach and stuff. One of the streams where you can play another game and just listen. I'm glad that that's what you're feeling for the stream, because that's what I want for the stream. I want people to be able to just like hang out, chat if they want to, just keep the stream on in the background, have a bit of background noise whilst they're playing games. That's the dream for me. So I'm glad that that's how the stream is working. We like to see it. Ooh, a lot of Apoms. Also still no shinies. Okay, up to the top of Apom Hill, because that's where our next outbreak's going to be. Let's go. We'll slide our way up the hill. I think there's a bit of land I can step on there. Yeah, just about. Okay, so is this where the outbreak is? Yeah, a little bit further down. Let's go, keep going then. Oh, it's more Apoms on Apom Hill? Really? Never. Wild. You always draw with a big stream in the background. It's your nightly routine. Oh, I like that. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about the way that streamers with like a couple of thousand people in chat handle stream versus streamers that have like, you know, 10, 15 people in chat. The ones that have like those gigantic chats will tend to have a really good habit of just like talking. They'll be constantly describing what they're doing, like joking about them, like messing up the challenges and stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, I will also continue to check the beach here, but then we'll be skipping around and not checking the water outbreak. I just want to know if we got a shiny Skorupi around here because I love Skorupi. It is one of the best shinies in Pokemon. Try and change my mind. Always said it. Yeah. Now, they, like I say, they weren't so devastated. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a Bronzong, and it was an encounter with, what's he called? The train conductor guy that's in this game. Is he called like Ingo or something? What about Shiny Gengar? Sorry. But yeah, we're finally at the 112 mark, which again, like getting to 112 is a good... Oh, do you know what? We didn't actually do that yet. I wonder if I can really quickly change the trophy to the halfway point trophy. Let's have a look. Properties. Browse. If I've got it anywhere, it will be really far out of the way, so it'll take me a second. Give me a moment here. It will be in videos to edit. Hardest shiny assets. Do I have like trophy gold? Or just like... trophy bug catching? There we go. This is the one, right? This is the trophy. There you go. And now you know that we're doing all right. We've got the bug catching trophy up there. That's the one. That's the one. Let's go. Let's go. It was Bronzong. It wasn't a good shiny. Oh, yeah. It was a Bronzong. It's like, it's still a full-on shiny, though, when you're playing through the game originally, right? Which is, like, never a nice thing to lose out on. Even if it's not the best shiny ever, it's still not, like, a good one to miss. I don't think anyone likes missing a shiny they've not caught yet. You accidentally deleted a shiny Skorupi in this game? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There is, like, little safeguards in the way to try and prevent you from doing it. It does, like, do it. Are you sure? But yeah, no, it always sucks when you miss those safeguards and it happens anyway. I'm sorry to hear that. You haven't seen this one before? Have you not? Yeah, this is the halfway point trophy. We're on the halfway line now. It's good stuff. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. There's been many of you dropping follows over the last couple of days, so I do appreciate that. Ooh, a Chansey outbreak that is almost exclusively Blissies. You know what? Yeah, go on then. I can't believe I'm missing so many throws there. They're stood right in front of me. Okay, the Blissies are probably fairly hard to catch. I will say that about them. Oh, shiny Chansey. Shiny Chansey. Now we save the game because otherwise I'm worried it'll run away. And then we go Porygon. Let's get it. Look at that. Shiny number 113 in the Pokedex overall. This is number Pokemon 113. Is going to be Pokemon number 113 in the shiny dex, which is kind of sick. If you ask me, I really like that. That's some good Pokemon knowledge as well for you there. There you go. Shiny Chansey. Whoop, I pressed the wrong button. It's going to reset to 0. No, we're fine. 113. I thought it was going to reset my counter to 0 for a second there. Is this an outbreak that has a star on it? No. I'm going to continue on for now. We can come back and clear it later. Let's go. Oh, because the rainstorm's only going to go on a little bit longer as well. We do have to get a bit of a move on, so let's go. Let's move.
Congrats.
Yo, thank you, Sable, for the 113. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are going crazy with the bits on this challenge. I so appreciate it. It makes such a huge difference as well. Honestly, thank you so much.
Megach threat, Megach threat, Megach threat.
Megach threat, Megach threat, Megach threat. Okay, let's start trying to clear out this Magpie outbreak a bit. Okay, let's clear out this Magmar because it's going to be a menace otherwise. Okay, come here. Stop running around. My boy schmoovin'. Ow. No! Did I dive past it? I did. That was a good throw. That was a good dive. That was a good dive. Ow, buddy. Stop it. God, these Magmars have been real rude, haven't they? Real rude. It's the berry outbreak as well, so it's actually really good to clear it all like this. The berry ones never have second waves, though. So seeing no shiny, we know there's not going to be a shiny. There we go. Thank you for clipping it, Andy. And Newt, thank you for the 113 with Mega Threat as well. I'm glad that you all used the Chanseys there. I actually, chat, have a shiny version of the Mega Threat, which I have not yet uploaded to the channel. But there is a thing for that. If you guys want a shiny version, it would be a lot of bits, though, unfortunately. Andy's link keeps getting deleted. I keep seeing it, so it's all good. I can still see stuff that gets deleted. At the moment, we've got some moderation features that prevent some malicious links. And in order to prevent malicious links, we're currently preventing all links just to be on the safe side. So that'll be why you keep seeing things getting deleted and stuff when it's a link. It's nothing against the person that's posted it. It's an overall malicious thing. I don't think your link is being deleted. I can just see it, but some people's moderation settings will make their links get deleted in chat. Any link that gets posted in chat at all will be deleted. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We got here just in time. Oh my god. Oh my god, a shiny Prinplup. Okay, okay. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. Come here, buddy. Shiny Prinplup. Number 114. I told you, chat. MMOs are literally unhinged for shiny odds. They're literally unhinged. Come here, pal. The rain's still going right now, so we can actually try and get a bit of a move on as well. Oh, they know. Okay, we caught it. That's good stuff. Do you need 2 globs? I thought you might. Empoleons need 2 globs. Infernates need 2 globs. Porteras also need 2 globs. A little bit of a menace. The rain seems to have ended, so no more spawns here. There you go. Let's get it. Okay, well, we definitely got some shinies out of this trip. So, I think it's safe to say that we will be going back to the town here. Oh, did I not update it? 114. There you go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Still no charm yet, though. Oh, for you. I'm sorry to hear that you've no charm. We only caught 17 Pokemon as well. 2 of them shinies. We like to see that. Yo, Vitor. Thank you for the 104 bits. I really appreciate it. My friend, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Newt. And then we've got another emote for it as well. Wow. Insane.
Mega
oh my god, you guys are going crazy. You Mega Chow. It doesn't know how to say Mega Chow. Oh. Sudden 114. Let's go. Oh my god. Again. Yo, thank you, Sable. Thank you, Newt. Thank you, Vitor, for all of the bits. That is incredibly kind of you. You guys don't have to do this, you know. That's crazy. It's crazy that you're doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go, chat. Are you ready for this? So now what we've got to do, go to our boxes, grab Chansey, which I'm going to be nicknaming 113. Just, you know, I think that that's a fine one to do because it is the number 113 that haunts me everywhere. And what were we talking about when I caught this? I'm going to call it 120 today, and then we can see if we can make it there. I keep trying to change its moves by mistake. Yo, Henry, thank you so much for the 23 bits overall. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get out of this this menu here. Okay, change name. 120 today. Let's go. Thank you for the Doge bits. I appreciate it. 120 today with a question mark. And if we hit 120, we call it 120 today with an exclamation mark. All right. 120 today. There we go. All right. So this is number 162. So let's get it moved into box here. And then it'll go next to the Piplup that we already caught, that Jim called so very well so long ago. Shiny number 6, I think it was, Piplup. And then, yeah, there you go. Shiny number 113 is Chansey, which I didn't check where it goes, but we already have a Happini. Oh, do you know what? I actually don't know where it lives. I'm going to have to drop it somewhere. 87, because Happini's still in the party, right? 87, so it goes in this box here, down here. So this is 89. This is 87. This is good, right? You got 2 MMOs. Should you go to Icelands or Highlands? Save before you go and do both. That's what I've just done, and we ended up taking the wrong one first with 0 shinies. The second one had 2. Now we're at 114. Welcome back to Talonflame. What did you have to eat? Is it just you or does shiny Chansey look like a moldy egg? Hey, listen. It can look like a moldy egg all at once if it's going to be shiny. I don't care at all. But you are kind of right. It does look a little bit like a moldy egg. How did you name your boxes? There's a button
Miss
you can
10
press.
bits was supposed to send
Yo,
114 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, you had a prawn curry. Nice, nice. Now, I'm not a huge fan of prawn. But curry, I like a curry. A curry is nice. I'm just not a fan of seafood. Yeah, or should I say, chat, that the only diet I'm on is a seafood one, as in, if I see food, I eat it. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know what you had to eat. Yeah, it's been a busy day for the mods today. Right, what do you mean, Rat? What do you want, huh? What do you want? You haven't heard that one for a while? Yeah. I remember when I was in primary school, somebody told that joke and everyone thought it was the funniest joke in the world. So, like, every single kid in my primary school got their parents with it as well. You have to go in a bit. Yo, paper bag, I'm sorry to hear that. However, hopefully we'll get another shiny before you have to leave. Yeah, that's the idea, right? We'll try our best. Try our very best. It's been a good day for shinies so far. Yeah, like I say, now that we've hit that MMO number, now that we're allowing ourselves to do massive mass outbreaks, it's gonna be kind of rapid for a little bit, I think, until we start to get a little bit more of like critical mass, if you will. So like we've got less shinies that are actually new. But until then, it's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Thank you so much for all the bits, chat. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. It's crazy, crazy kind of you. It really, really adds up. So thank you so much. What were the 2 shinies while you were gone? Chansey and Prinplup. I'm pretty sure, right, chat? We got Chansey and Prinplup. That's right. You got to go to work. Good luck with the hunt. You'll be back in a bit. Yo, enjoy work. See you in a bit, Tico. Thank you for all of the help this morning. Honestly, really appreciate it. You've done so much work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Can we get a see ya later for Tico, please? Maybe some Megacha waves if you've got them. I made you work. I did. It's not my fault. Moldy egg and penguin. Yeah. Moldy egg and penguin. Man, poor Chansey. Poor Chansey. Oh, look at that. It now lists hype chats in hype trains as well. I've got to be honest with you, chat. Hype chats are a weird one for me. I don't know. Hype chats, how do you guys feel about hype chats? I think that the minimum time it allows you to leave a message on screen is very, very low. I think it's, yeah, I think it's very low indeed. How do you guys feel about them? What's a hype chat? It's like a tip, but instead of it, it's like, yeah, it's, so basically, it's like bits again, but you pay for a hype chat, and then the streamer gets, I think, 70% of what you use. It's like YouTube super chat, exactly. And it's a better payment split, Axelf. But if you're going to use hype chat, what's stopping you from just using the button below the stream for tipping, and it still plays you an alert? And I don't know. It's just, yeah, exactly, Sable. I just don't. It's a weird one to me. It's a weird one. I don't know, but it's, again, it's not something that I'm ever going to be against. I just think we've only ever had one hype chat in this channel, actually. It's only ever happened once. So I just wanted to know how you guys felt about hype chat. But yeah, the Notta subathon chat is going to be starting next week. All right. So if you have any ideas for things you want to have as like objectives, targets to try and hit for the Notta subathon, you let me know. Let me know. Did I use the same trophies for Scarlet Violet? I did, and I'll be using the same trophies for everything because I think it's fun to have a consistent brand. You can actually chat. I'm tempted to, like, so we've got a shirt at the moment that you can buy. It's in our merch store, !merch, and it's the You Tried trophy. It's the bronze one. I'm tempted to get a very slight variation, like so that we've got like a season 2 trophy, so that anyone who gets the shirt before the DLC comes out would have a free DLC shirt, and then when the DLC comes out, the trophy changes a little bit. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll do it. I've not made a decision yet. I think it might just be cool to always have that shirt available for people, but then every time we finish a living shiny dex, maybe have like a shirt up for a week to commemorate it if people want one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm coming up with ideas as to how to keep stream something I can do full time, I think is mainly the bottom line of it. I do have merch, only a very little bit of merch. Subathon, yeah, we're doing a not a subathon. So instead of subs, it's going to be bits and tips that add to the counter. So you know how like a sub would add 5 minutes? Well, then $5 will add 5 minutes. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it's going to go. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's kind of what I think is going to be it for it. Yeah, you know, it's just because at the end of the day, if we do a subathon, half of the money goes to Twitch. Just a weird one to do, innit? Chat, adds in 30 seconds. Adds in 30 seconds. And also, just as a quick reminder, you guys do not have to support the channel monetarily ever. If you are going, oh, a subathon, I don't want to be involved in that, then don't. Just watch the stream. Just enjoy the streams the same way you always will. Yeah, it's not really anything. And if it comes to nothing, because I've never done a subathon before, I've literally never done one. So if the not a subathon ends up just like flopping day one, it's fine with me. I understand that that could happen, and I'm not fussed about it if it does, you know? So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Yeah, it's just so that I can it's just so that I can like make more of it, because basically anything we earn will go straight back into the stream and YouTube, right? So it's going to go towards giving us the opportunity to get an editor to make YouTube content for you guys, which means we'll be doing more Twitch streams because I won't have to take 2 days off to edit, right? Because I'll be able to then do 6 days a week of streaming potentially if it goes well. So like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as we go. Volo be like, honestly though, you're so right about that. Yo, good morning, Mermaid. How you doing? It's good to see you. The cut Twitch takes is insane to you. It's insane to a lot of creators as well. I don't think there's many creators on the platform that go, yeah, 50-50, let's go. It's a weird one. It's a very weird situation for a lot of streamers. Yo, how you doing, AG Play? Welcome in. Ag Play? How are you? How are you? What should I call you? AG plays Pokemon. That's what it says. AG plays Pokemon YouTube. I see it now. It takes me a while to process usernames sometimes. How you doing, AG? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's things? How's life? Okay, red eyes. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't know why I always go to the actual exit rather than just talking to any professor, but you know what it is. I'm good, Lou. How's about yourself? It's been a while, but don't apologize for it. It's never an issue. If you've been busy, don't ever apologize for that. You ended up getting a shiny Sableye. Let's go. It's such a good shiny as well. You're okay. Very EP. Literally the entirety of my life. If you ever ask me how I'm doing, the answer is always, and also sleepy. Let's go back to the Mylands here. We've saved in front of it again now that we can do these massive mass outbreaks. Hey, Super Toad, welcome in. Am I going to be hunting in the Highlands mainly? No. I like to pick the Highlands to try and get the Magna Zone, but it's not, like, vital that we do it. You know what I mean? You found a shiny Nidoran in a 41 combo and a Pidgey in a 49. That is some crazy good luck, my friend. Congratulations on those. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I think the Outbreak is down here. I think I see it already. Yeah. It's Goomies. All right, let's try and clear them out then. Yeah, let's try and clear out these Goomies, because we still need a Hisuian Gudra. We have an Alpha Sliggoo. We have a regular Goomy. Let's try and clear these out. We're doing all right here at the moment, I would argue. Clearing it fast. No more spawns? I was going to say. That was very quick if there was no more spawns. There was only one more spawn, though. I tried to time it right. I thought it was a good throw. It was almost timed well. I thought I'd done it. I thought I'd nailed it. Reported Pokemon are gone. Okay. Onwards we go to the next area. Let's get it. You're trying to find shiny Hisuian Zorua. Ooh, good luck. A tough one to find, but a very good shiny if you get it. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, there might be... Where is this next outbreak? Okay, so it's down here, I think. Over this hill. Yeah. To our left a little bit. And then there's one in the ruins. Oh, it's Pachirisu. We do not need Pachirisu, so we fly over it and ignore it. And then head over this way for our next chance. Laventon be like, when Ryan finishes the shiny dex. Yeah, I'm not going to be finishing the shiny dex in this game anytime soon because there's the distortion exclusive Pokemon. We do need to finish this Rhyhorn one, though, because we do not yet have a shiny Rhyhorn. One of them has seen me. I wonder if I can get that one out of the way before the others get angry. Okay, good stuff. Good start. Don't make your friends angry, buddy. Did he? I don't think he did, you know. I don't think I had to do that. I think I'm just able to... Oh, I'm throwing the wrong things as well, though. So that's not helpful. Okay. And then that guy turns around again. Let's go. Is this a special outbreak? No, it's not. It's not a special outbreak, but there might be another wave. There isn't. Let's keep moving. I'm going to keep reading chat every now and then as well. You who just found out you had Twitch. Yeah, I didn't advertise my Twitch like at all on YouTube until like yesterday. And I feel like I regret it because AG, that series had 7.5 million views. If at some point on each of those videos, I just put twitch.tv/RyanWasTaken, then over 10 million people would have seen... potentially would have seen that. So I'm like, you know, I regret that I'm stupid, but also it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I've accepted it. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's so these here, by the way, chat, these Lickitung are actually just always chill. Lickitung is a lovely guy. Look at this. Doesn't even want to attack you. Just is like, go on then. Lob a ball on my tongue, bud. Licky, same thing. This Pokemon is just really nice. Just a friendly Pokemon. It's also the starred outbreak, so we might be about to get either a wave of Licky or Alpha Lickitung, which would be really, really cool. So I'm going to hide and wait to see what we get. Alpha Lickitung. It's Licky. Now, we already have Licky, so we're going to ignore that outbreak and we're going to move on. Okay? I've been watching for a while. The shiny Porygon's so cool. It's so rare as well. It's honestly one of the rarest Pokemon in this game, so I'm very happy to have it. You like Licky and Lickitung because they're so cute. I used to hate them. I used to be like, oh, they're kind of gross looking, aren't they? But yeah, no, they've grown on me a lot. Another Pachirisu outbreak. Yesterday, you got a double spawn and it was Hisuian Zorua. A double shiny? Wow. Super Toad. That's so cool. Exclamation mark Relor in chat if you want to see one of my double shiny spawns as well. You've been mostly trying to hunt in this area so you can get shiny Cyndaquil. Yeah, Cyndaquil's a good one. Always seems to be annoying. You love Pokemon, but the only Pokemon game you have on the Switch is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and you have the light, so you'll be able to get the Switch around when the second DLC for Scarlet Violet comes out. Because it's Nintendo, all we know, they'll likely make a whole special Switch for it. That is so funny, but also, I can't see them making it for the special Switch for the DLC, but that is such a funny sentence because you're accurate. They do make special edition Switches for a lot of different things, don't they? Okay, we already have Yanma, so we don't need to worry about that. Where to next? We might head back to the Yanma, though, because it is the Agaveberry bit. Yo, how you doing, Ninja? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. I really appreciate that. As you might be able to see, I've been sneakily starting on a new living dex over here. And we're over halfway there. So, like, we've been going pretty good. Hopefully, you'll be able to see your first live shiny today. Anyone who's come across with YouTube, by the way, put your hands up. I would love to know who has been around for the YouTube content. All right, let's get Glob and Balling. I missed. Well, that's unusual. Tangrowth, excuse me? That's illegal? I'm sorry, but that was illegal. Tangrowth should not be climbing trees. Sorry, chat. That was very unusual. I heard the energy ball and had to dodge it. 6 cents. Oh, and again. And again. Oh, I didn't get that one. God, energy ball's got such a short wind up. That's crazy. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Oh, new wave. It's just regular Tangrowths, but we still need these, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start yeeting balls at these guys and see if we can catch ourselves a shiny Tangrowth. Okay, it's going to be mad. It's not mad. Okay, cool. That one is. So now we're going to have to make a move. They are stood on top of each other, so I'm like not able to do much there. Okay, it was that one that I hit. That one hit me still? Okay, impressive, impressive. Well played, Tangrowth. You really showed me. You really showed me. These are very spicy. It's kind of scary, some of these outbreaks. The rainstorm may go on a bit longer, which means that it may end soon, but oh my god, there's a Hisuian Alpha Typhlosion there. That's a scary one to see. That's a scary one to see. Okay, I'm going to ignore this for now because we still have 5 more areas that we need to check real quick so that we know where to come back to if the storm does end. Does that make sense? So what we're going to do is we're going to fly up this way. I think it goes this way. Yeah, so it's going to be over here for the outbreak on this hill, I think. Yeah, it's Ghastly, which we're not interested in, but we'll just drop over the top of it so we can see if it's berries, etc., etc. You came from YouTube, but it was complete chance that you'd been watching one of your videos, then loaded up Twitch, and you were on the recommended. That's wild. I appreciate that. No, they'll wait until winter and go get the special edition to Rapagos Switch, and I would buy it. I love that turtle, and I'll defend it with my life. I love that turtle. You've been watching and started with YouTube. You love the content a lot over there. Yo, thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are so kind to me. You found a shiny Tangrowth in your Minecraft SMP. Wow. All right, then. That's fair. If there's any consolation, the DLC is next month. Oh, boy, I made it. Welcome back, AG. Welcome back. Thank you for all the follows, folks. Honestly, it really does mean a lot to me. It's crazy that so many of you follow the stream these days. Okay, so is there an outbreak? Oh, it's usually over here by this rock, if I remember correctly. No? I don't remember correctly. Oh, it is, but it's by another rock. It's up on this rock over here. That's what it is. There you go. That's the next one. All right, so as a quick side note, chat, this is not meaning that we don't get anything here. This means that we just come back here. All right? Does that make sense? So, all right, so Krogunk there, we also don't want. That's not a shiny Torterra, so we're good there. We are then going in a straight line over this way. And we should fly over the other 2 outbreaks by doing this as well. But there should be one here, right in front of us. I believe. Yep, there it is. Pachirisu again. And there should be one over the river where the Ursaring usually spawns. So hopefully we'll get there before the rain stops. And then we'll reload. Chat. It's Paras, which also is no use to us. Okay, so right now... well, I mean, I guess there's also the unknown. We'll go see if it's a special outbreak, because if it is, we'll do it. But yeah. Imagine the turtle's shell on the back of the dock. Wouldn't it be cool? That would be a cool switch. That would be a very cool switch. We'll also rush over here. Now, the really good thing about the fact we're doing massive mass outbreaks now, unknown can be alpha, yeah. The rainstorms ended, so I don't know if this was a special outbreak or not. But that doesn't matter, because we now close the game. We didn't catch a shiny there. So, because we didn't catch a shiny, we just move on and we try again and we go back and do the Quilava outbreak, right? How you doing, Battle Cats? Any shiny that is new for our living decks? Exclamation mark living decks in chat if you want a fairly up-to-date version of what we've been doing. We are just over halfway through our living shiny decks, so we're trying our best out here. You wouldn't buy it though because you have the special Tears of the Kingdom OLED and it's beautiful. I just have the regular old OLED with the white controllers. Nice screen though. Chat, look, it's me. Well, you can see the reflection of the camera at least. So there you go. That's kind of what that's kind of what I've got. It's good. I like it a lot. You're like, how did you pick it up and still play the game? Chat, I have 2 Nintendo Switches. I have the limited edition Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Switch as well. And the really fun fact about it that everyone will hate is that I didn't buy either of them. One of them was bought for me by somebody. One of the kindest people I've ever met. I was going to quit streaming. I was like, just temporarily, I was going to quit streaming and get a job so I could afford a Switch. And they... that's not a special outbreak. And then we zoom our way over to the lava, and we do that. And then that's where we leave it. But yeah, they bought it for me, that Switch, the Pikachu one, so that I could stream Pokemon. And it's one of the nicest things anyone's ever done. I was so shocked. I had no idea how to respond. It was incredibly kind. And then the second one was bought for me by my university, but not really, but kind of. There was like a program with the university where you could buy books with like some funds that the university would give you. But I didn't need any books for my course. And so they were like, oh, then just buy something from the electronics section then. Get like a headset or like something. And I ended up with instead a Nintendo Switch OLED. Which I think is really funny. But yeah, I was quite happy with that. All right. Oh no. Oh no, I hit the tree twice. That's so funny. Okay, well, this is going to be tough work then now. Because the alpha ones, they can triple channel like that. And that's no fun. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hopefully that stays in the ball, because otherwise it's going to be a menace to catch again. It didn't stay in the ball. Okay, I'll glob and ball this one, and then we'll work on the dodging again. Okay, this is going to be a hard outbreak to do. If I don't take any damage here, I'll be insanely... Why are there 2 alphas? Help me! This isn't fun anymore. This is too much. Leave me alone. Please. I'm begging you, please leave me alone. Okay, we need another hit in the back there. Ow! This is silly. This is actually silly. And we still haven't caught it. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Okay. I ran into that, and that's my own fault. If I die, chat, we will simply reload again. So it's all good. Okay. I may die here. I ran into a tree. I may die. Okay, we're still alive. Still alive. 4? What do you mean 4? Get out of my face. This is so scary. This is so scary. This is the worst outbreak I've ever had in terms of just like fear. The double alpha as well. That really got me. Free advertising for my friend Double Alpha Live there. Oh. Okay. We're still safe. Clean. Clean. No shiny. But, you know. And now that we've done that, it wasn't even worth anything because we just leave. And we reload and go to the coastlands instead. That was terrifying, though. Yeah, you got a shiny Haunter, which means you completed the Ghastly line. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. You didn't buy yours either. Technically gifts. Fair enough. Fair enough. How you doing, Cowplant? It's good to see you. Shiny hunting alongside the stream. Yo, keep me up to date with which shinies you get. Let's go. You have the gray Switch, but you'd love a Pokemon Switch? Yeah. The Pokemon Switches are always quite nice. Well, sorry, which school has a Nintendo Switch on their shop and where do you sign up? I can't dox myself, but it's where I went to uni. Yeah. The game's telling me to start an Alpha Dex. So many of you want me to start an Alpha Dex. It's actually kind of silly. This one is super spicy. Yeah, that was a spicy outbreak. You gave in your old Switch because of how bad the Joy-Cons were, and aside from taking some money off the Switch and the price fits the Joy-Cons for resale, it got you Tears of the Kingdom, a Bagon plushie, and 2 amiibos. Nice. Let's go. I think I did well there, Louis. I think I did genuinely well. Your luckiest moment is getting a 1 in 1,000 shiny static Tangrowth in 94. Let's go, AG. That's crazy good. You bought your Switch purely to play Pokemon. It's me. I'm feeling called out and attacked. That's literally what I did. I bought it to play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That Typhlosion, that's the spelling. That's the spelling. Was hunting you for sport. It was so scary. It was so scary. Hey, though, Louis, how you doing? It was amusing to watch. Oh, I'm glad somebody had fun. No, for real, though, I do really enjoy the outbreaks, but I definitely pull stupid faces whilst I'm doing them. I'm like... What's going on? Every single time. Oh, it's an Agaveberry one. Okay, so it's definitely worth doing. Just on the off chance that this is the last outbreak we do here. Chato. That one spawned so close to me, I got jump scared. I don't know if you guys experienced that just then. That was crazy. That's a hard throw. Goes that. Why do I strafe from side to side while I'm doing this? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know the answer. All right, well, we're not going to get any more spawns, so I am just going to call it there for now. because that was, again, the agave berry one, which doesn't have extra spawns. PLA is a horror game, for those who don't know. It can be. It's super tough sometimes. Like, outbreaks are genuinely difficult to get done properly. I'll say it. They're really genuinely difficult to get done properly. All right, so then we go this way now, and we check out our next outbreak. It might sparkle while we're down here, if I'm honest. It would have done, because they were all spawned in. But again, we've already got all of those Pokemon. The next one is very far away, so let's just go check all of the trees over here as well. Can I tell you about outbreaks in Scarlet Violet? You had one with Pyro while doing it. You found a shiny Litleo and then also Pyro. The Litleo, I think, is probably just randomly there. That's crazy good luck, Danger Monkey. No, it wasn't Danger Monkey. It was the person above. It was Tola Otter. That's crazy good luck. That's just there. That just happens to be there. Ooh, I see an Alpha Magpie. Yeah, that Pyro, it doesn't spawn baby versions of them. So yeah, I'm sorry that I keep having to pause the game to keep up with chat. I feel terrible. You have a shiny Oshawott, a shiny Rowlet, and the only one you don't have is Cyndaquil. You got this, Danger Monkey. You got this. You'd watch me play PLA. You'd watch and play PLA at the same time if you could. I get you. I get you. You've had a distortion spawn on your face. Oh, yeah, they're scary. That's very scary. It flashes your entire screen, doesn't it? Okay, I was in range of that. Never mind. Can't get me, buddy. Can't get me. 1 second. 1 second. Nah. Are you guys gonna run away? Like the cowards you are? No, they're still fighting, actually. Okay, Driftblim. Rude as hell. My guy, why are you even here? Nobody asked for you to be here, all right? You know what I'm saying? I think that's rude. I don't know about you guys, chat. I think that's really rude. A new wave, perhaps? Nope, we just gotta wait to deal with this one first. Let's see what happens. See you tomorrow, later today. Catch you later, Talonflame. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, it's gone. No new wave. Let's get out of here. We'll just ignore that Driftblim because I don't need to know about it. And it's almost daytime now, which means that we might get some good spawns of Skorupi if we wait for a second. So I'm going to fly as far away from the Skorupi as possible to get around them for this next outbreak, which is probably here, usually. Yep, it's Prinplup. Nice. We do still need an Empoleon, so it is time to do this one. Let's go. We did spend way longer on those Magpie than we should have done, though. Okay, now we got to move in. We did manage to catch 4 of them without... No, 3 without having to start this bit, though. Lob and ball. We got good strategy here, chat. We got very good strategy. That was rude. Okay, okay. Guys, can we stop running? Come here. Sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry you have to see these penguins being incredibly rude to me. And you. Looking at me over your shoulder like that. And you. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so we caught plenty of them. We'll sit up here in case there's a new wave. There's not. Everything else is now kind of awkward to get to, actually. Everything else is now kind of awkward. Because we'll have to backtrack on ourselves a lot, which isn't fair. Which isn't fun, I should say. You're going to play PLA and watch? You're going to lurk? Yeah, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Why is the Alpha Drifblim so big? Have you noticed that? Yeah, some Pokemon get like a really large scale on when they are Alphas, and some get much shorter ones. It's interesting. I like that, though. I think it makes it fun. Like, smaller Pokemon tend to scale up more. In my experience. Am I going the wrong way here? No, there is a Glameow outbreak here. Cool. Well, let's get going, I guess. Because Glameow likes to run away. So it's probably going to be fairly hard to get one. Okay. We're doing all right so far. We're doing all right. We're doing pretty okay. That was quite slow throw. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is this a special outbreak? No, it's not. Man, we've been clearing the outbreaks very effectively, but it looks like we may have to do another reload on this one because we've not seen a shiny yet. And we've cleared like all of the outbreaks. And then it will still be worth going and clearing the Chatots probably. If we do reload because of the fact that the Chatots give us the berries. So, you know, something to keep in mind. This is another Magby outbreak. I wouldn't mind a shiny Magby, so we will give it a go. And then that one's not gonna, like, let us catch it. It's already angry. None of them stayed in the ball, man. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to get rid of the muscle first. And you. Some more muscle, so we'll clear this out. Brainstorm about to clear up, so we are probably gonna have to think about doing another load. See if there's anything else useful in here. Okay, what the hell tried to hit me? It was a Stampler, apparently. Can you just, like, leave so that I can finish this off? Thank you. Despawn. Just get out of here. Yeah, how you doing, Password Protected? It's good to see you. There is a new wave. It's Alpha Magmar. Okay. Well, you know, that's kind of spooky. We'll consider coming back and trying that whole outbreak at some point. But for now, we've got 2 more things to check, and if we can check them before the end of the rainstorm, then we can just go straight to the Magmar next time, and that'll give us plenty of time to do the Alpha outbreak, right? That's the idea. That's why we're doing this as quickly as we can now. So there's some Pokemon here. It's Starly. We're not interested in that. And then the next one's around the corner. Not you saying Holy Alpha Magmar. Abbreviates down to Ham. And then I think the other outbreak is around here somewhere. Oh, man. Was it Psyduck? It was Psyduck. They're still there. Perfect. So now what we do, we close the game. Because, again, we're not interested because we've not managed to get the a shiny yet. This is such a good way to save your resources, by the way, chat, if you've not been doing this. You started playing Legends Arceus last week and got a full odds Drifloon in the first hour, and now you're hooked on the game again. And because you got Drifloon that early on, you're now going to end up with 8,000 Drifloon and nothing to do with them, password protected. They're one of the most frustrating ones in the game. You're back. What did you miss? I don't know when you went. You got 2 shiny Magikarps on one screen and 1 shiny Gyarados on one sandwich. Wow, that's crazy, Joris. Good stuff. Congratulations. Should you switch to PLA or stay in Scarlet Violet? Whatever you're having the most fun playing is always my answer in this situation. Whatever you're having the most fun playing. Oh, then nothing, Grat. You've missed nothing. You weren't gone very long. The counter's not gone up, my friend. A good thing to do if you're going to be going for a short amount of time and coming back is just check what the counter's at so that you can have a good idea of if you have missed a shiny or not. It's probably what I would suggest. Okay, I didn't realize we could jump all the way up there. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go. Because of the way that we can approach it this time, I'm going to go via this little hill, and I'm going to see if there's shiny Growlithe around as well. Yeah? Because, you know, we still need a shiny Growlithe, and they're going to be here either way. What shinies did I get after the female Combee? You're asking the real questions now. I don't remember. Chansey, Prinplup, what else did we get, chat? Chansey, Prinplup, we got Clefairy, we got... I don't know. I don't know. Try shinies today. It might not be fully up to date, though. Yeah, I'm sorry in advance for not knowing. I'm sorry in advance. I try my best, but it's hard to remember stuff sometimes. All right. Get a move on, see if we can get some good luck here. Okay. Now, there's a chance that we're accidentally doing permutations on this because of the chance that some of them are running away, right? So this may count as permutations where we don't necessarily want it to be. But, you know, we're not going to complain too much if it is. And we do end up getting a shiny Magby. This is just like we're trying to clear it out so that we can do our Alpha Magmar bit. Oh, there's one all the way over there. Man, why have you got to be so far away? Can you now run away because of that? No? Man, this is going to suck a little bit. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is less fine. This... Oh, he's so close to me. Sorry, that was so scary. I got jump scared. Let's see what we can do. Okay, they now know. One of them knows. That one doesn't know yet. This one doesn't know yet. Oh my god, I barely dodged it. Okay, okay. This is fine. We just need them all to yell. Wait, there's no more spawning? Is that all of it? No, there is still some spawning. Okay, they've all yelled, so now we can work on just globbing one of them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm going to get up and just get instantly hit. Okay, never mind. I'm burned. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We just need to see if we can get any more spawns. There was no spawns. That was the last one. Oh, come on, man. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. And then instead, we'll go over here now. And we'll check this last area. If you can't handle the heat. I love the sound when the Pokemon are like in combat and it just goes like thunk when the ball hits them instead of like actually an attempt to catch them. Why don't you battle them at the same time to do permutations? No, I don't like permutations. Permutations are absolutely not for me. Even massive mass outbreaks feel a little bit too easy. When you've got permutations so you can somewhat guarantee better chances at a shiny, it's not my favorite thing. There's a maximum of 7 spawns, so you only got to catch and defeat 3. Now that's good information. Okay, and then we've actually got a chance at a new shiny as well here in Togetic. So let's try that. That was such a bad throw. Let's see. Anything else here for us? Man, I am doing a bad job of throwing these balls. Okay, that one wasn't too far away, but it must have been right on the edge of it. Pretty sure one of them went into the sky as the other one used like Moonblast or whatever. Yeah, they do. They fly directly up when they're too scared. Okay, good to know. Jesus, that confused me. Okay. Let's get rid of these two. See if we can get rid of them. Get out of here. Is there more spawning? No, they're gone. Okay. And so because we've now checked everything and we didn't get a shiny, we can then reload again to avoid using any resources at all, which is like honestly so good. And then we'll go. Bronzor evolves at 33 and yours is level 32. So close. So close. Alpha Wormadam from a tree, not shiny, so goodbye. What's a permutation? So permutations are... They refer to like variations in pattern, right? So if your pattern is AAB, a permutation of that would be AABBAA, right? That would be a permutation because it's a different pattern. In this scenario, A is catching the Pokemon and B is battling them. So if you load up the game and do different permutations, different variations on what you're already doing, then there is a chance that you will get a shiny Pokemon because they load differently on different variations of battling. I don't like it because you can quite comfortably do that many times in a row to get your shiny. So it's not my favorite thing. It kind of feels a little boring to me personally. So that's why I don't do it. But if you guys want to try it out, there's plenty of guides online for it. Does that make sense? RNG manipulation is exactly what it is, yeah. It's not RNG manipulation to a point where you can guarantee a shiny either, though. It's just RNG manipulation to a point where you can give yourself a good chance for a shiny. So, you know, it just gets you more checks, basically. And when your checks are already 1 in 150 or whatever, I think you've got a pretty good opportunity there with those ones. Not really manipulation. It's more like getting more spawns from an outbreak. You are manipulating the rolls so that you get more of them. I'd say that that's RNG manipulation. It's easy to like give it either interpretation, and neither interpretation, in my opinion, is wrong. I look at it as manip because the way that I played the game originally did not yield a shiny. So by loading the game to change the outcome, to me, is manipulating the RNG. But that's just my interpretation of the situation. You know, I don't think it's a wrong thing to do. I think that the method is absolutely fine. I just don't like it. I just don't enjoy it. So yeah, you're back from 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. I usually notice the ad breaks, but when I'm in a fight with 4 alpha Pokemon, you know, I've got a pretty rough time concentrating. So yeah. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it at all. You absolutely should do it if you want to. Just not for me. Found a dupe Cricketer. You gotta get a lot of dupes in this game. You got 3 MMOs. Try them all, right? How did I hunt the Dynamo line? With a magnifying glass and great difficulty. It was so hard to find. Kind of like how in 1.0 you could redo exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. That was also RNG manipulation to me as well. And I did that a little bit, and I did an EV with that method, but then I didn't do it anymore because I was like, it felt a bit cheap to me. It was basically guaranteeing a shiny from an outbreak. So, yeah. What do you think of your dream team in Let's Go Pikachu? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Dynamo, the Pokemon that made everyone in go blind in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It was tough to see. It wasn't that bad, though, in the end. You know, I spotted it without having to send my Pokemon to check it. I spotted it. So I feel like it wasn't the worst thing ever. But yeah, no, it was kind of interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. Give him more time to get the message. Yeah. Let me get there. I'm sorry. I'll get around to everything. I'm just struggling because I'm doing a lot of actual gameplay today. You're lucky you watch... sorry, you're lucky I am lucky. I watched your stream because I got Iron Valiant in 1 second after you made the sandwich. Man, so many people have a hard time with Iron Valiant. Congratulations on your good luck. That was me with Flamigo. Obviously, it's not the Pokemon that you'd want to be super, super lucky with, but still nice to be lucky from time to time. Ryan has god eyesight. I'm good at spotting shiny Pokemon. My eyesight's really quite bad, actually. I need glasses for distance, but close range like this, nothing's getting past me. All right? Not a single thing. Not a single thing. It's about as bad as the shiny hunting methods in black and white. There isn't any in black and white, right? Or do you mean like I didn't think there was any shiny hunting methods in black and white. Please explain them. I know that there's like the cute charm glitch in Gen 4. And you know, it's in the title of the fact that it's a glitch. For me, I wouldn't do it. Just shiny charm and Masuda, I'm afraid. I thought that's what it was in Gen 5, yeah. I didn't think there was any in Gen 5. I thought it was just, you're basically just at default odds. And Black and White 2 is when they introduced the shiny charm. Like, when I think back, I always thought that the shiny charm was like a thing for like a lot longer. I thought it was available from like Gen 2, Gen 3. But like, I guess that's because I didn't know about it, right? I never finished the Dex in any game other than Gen 1. And there's obviously no shiny charm in that. So yeah, Pokemon Black and White, the game where everything is shiny locked. Is it? Almost everything? Is it for real? Yeah. You're back and doing your alpha route. Best of luck, Talonflame. Good luck. Enjoy it. Yo, thank you for so many follows today, chat. It's been crazy. There's been many, many of you. We're creeping towards 20,000, which is quite nice. We're over 800 away still, but we're creeping up towards it. Maybe we'll get there with the DLC coming out soon. Who's to say? Can't believe we're halfway there. That's crazy. Honestly, yeah, we've been doing pretty well, Halogens. We've been doing pretty well. Yo, Ninja Nelly as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I know you've been here for a while today. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube as well, those of you who have done. We'll be doing a YouTube stream this Sunday, by the way, Twitch chat. Ooh, lucky space-time distortion. That's got to be a 5 or 10 minute one. We'll take those. So there is a YouTube stream this Sunday. If you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you do so. Check it out. And yeah, we'll be streaming on Sunday and giving away all my duplicates in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So check that one out. Geez, 6 years? That is crazy. That is crazy. 6 years is such a long time. That was pre-ban. If you've been following since 2017, you've been following since before I got banned wrongly on Twitch. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think. Oh, I don't like 2022 being over a year ago. I know it is, but I don't like it. It makes me feel old. When's this spawning? Oh, quite soon. Yeah, we need to get a move on with checking this Magna Zone. So let's get a bit of a quicker fly going. It's not shiny because it would have sparkled by now, right? But I am still going to check its eye just to be on the safe side. And then we're going to zoom over to that distortion as quick as we can. You're still new. I got falsely accused of fraud, Henry. I got gifted 1,000 subs in a month, and they were like, that's weird. And I was like, I know, but I didn't do it. And you can't say no to a gifted sub. And they said, we don't talk to frauds. And I said, but I can prove I'm not a fraud. And they said... And then 21 months later, I finally got my account back. So yeah, it wasn't my favorite thing ever. Definitely wasn't my favorite thing ever. Sort of sucked a little bit. No, it's okay, Louis. It's okay. Your mind's still in 2019. I get you, yeah. You don't have Nintendo Online. That's valid. You can get a month free trial. I remember your old username, Manic. I do remember your old username. 21 months is insane. Yeah, just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, it was like that. It is like that. I did get banned for somebody else giving me subs on my channel, yeah. That is the reason I got banned. And again, I understand like the safeguarding of like, oh, this seems sketchy, so let's pause everything. But 21 months to fix it is just... Let's call it unfair, shall we? We'll call it unfair. You just found out about my Twitch channel? Yeah, no, everyone's got to find out about stuff at different speeds, right? So, like, my Twitch channel being here, like, I'm appreciating that people are coming across from, like, YouTube and stuff and doing it. And following it. Unacceptable is what it is. I mean, listen, I'm not the one saying it, but if Twitch chat thinks it's unacceptable, then I could see that. I could see that. Absolutely understand that being the case. There's my controller. All right, here we go. It is time for our distortion. Let's see if we can get a shiny Cranidos. Okay, so there's a Dartrix straight away. We're not interested in Dartrix. Okay, we heard the other Pokemon spawn. It is a Shieldon. We do need to catch the Shieldons and Cranidos to turn into Bastiodon and Rampardos so we can finish their Dex entries. So catching the Shieldon is good. And then we'll head up to the other one and hope that it's a shiny Cranidos. Get it nice and finished out the way. Please. Okay, that's actually just an Eevee. I thought it was going to be the fossil, which I think spawns over here somewhere. It's a Rowlet. So it's cool to see them. It's obviously not quite the Pokemon we were looking for, but you know, each to their own. And then I'll roll through here, hopefully remain unseen. And then we can just sit here and wait for new Pokemon to spawn in waves. That's how it's going to work. Like this. And then hopefully, if something is shiny, we'll see it sparkle. I might just sit here, actually. Like, looking out this way. I feel like the spawns will be a little nicer for us if I do this. 114. Yeah, we've unlocked massive mass outbreaks now, so it's going very quickly. Can Porygon spawn everywhere? No, just the Crimson Milestones is the only place you can get Porygon, and only in space-time distortions as well. So it is not an ideal, it's not an ideal shiny hunt. It's very, very tough to shiny hunt effectively. So yeah, very tough, very tough. You technically came from YouTube. You found the YouTube channel first. Didn't realize that this Ryan was also this Ryan. That Ryan, sorry, even. Yeah, that's cool, actually. That's cool. You know, it's kind of crazy. And, you know, I don't necessarily like talking about myself and my stream and stuff very often. But I've been in a lot of communities recently where I've just stopped by to say hello to the streamer that I watch and stuff like that. And people have been like, oh my God, Ryan from YouTube, I watch your videos. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you watch my videos? And it's kind of wild. It's always really cool. Resetting or going to the village? Go to the village. It only resets your spawns when you go back to the village. Don't reset the game. If you're just checking your route, then resetting the game and going back to it, that will be the same Pokemon. You didn't realize you and Ryan from YouTube are the same person until somebody raided me? That's cool as well. You know, I appreciate that. Nah, it's Ryan is popular now. Shut up. I'm not popular. Come on. It's kind of cool though. I've got a little target in my head to try and achieve 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're a quarter of the way there somehow. I don't know how. There's no chance that we'll ever actually get there, but man, if we did, I would be over the moon. Over the moon. So there are still some mons that are specific to space-time distortions. Yes, Lucius, there are 10. There are 10. There are Weavile, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, and then there's also Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Magnemite, Magneton. There's your 10. I don't know how. It's probably the very good content. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. 100k by the end of next year. That would be 75,000 subscribers in 16 months. Let's work out how many a month that is. Well, if it was 15 months, it would be what? 5K a month? What's 15 times 5? 15, 30, 60, 75. Yeah. So 5,000 subscribers a month is kind of difficult, my friends. Kind of tough to do. I don't think I'm... It'll take like over a year and a half. Easy. It'll take like 3 years if we can keep it up with what we're doing at the moment. And that's tough. 5,000 a month? I'm not sure about that. Technically, Scizor is Distortion exclusive as well, but you're able to get metal coats. Scizor spawns are Distortion exclusives. Scizors themselves are not. But yes, I hear what you're saying, and I understand it. I hear what you're saying, and I understand it. Okay, there we go. We've done. We got a space-time distortion, and we got a shield on towards finishing our Bastiodon evolution stuff, so let's go. Quality of videos and the level of amazing YouTube. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that my videos are on a high quality. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you for that. That was you with your fanfiction account. You just updated your story recently and you'd been dwelling for a while on this is probably not going to be worth the wait. It's going to go horribly. And the replies are very positive. I like to see that. Let's go. Just join the Discord. Yo, thank you, Bluo. You guys can join the Discord if you'd like, !Discord. Also, if you're enjoying the stream and you would like to catch up with all the streams you've missed, we have a VoDs channel, !VoDs. No massive mass outbreaks, so we're just going to jump out over into the fieldlands and go from there. You're hunting Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, good luck. It's a tough one. Those resets are very slow. I hope you get it soon. It's raining, but we will just continue this way, despite the fact we won't get to check the Rapidash. I think abridged versions of our exploring are probably for the best now, with so many duplicates around. Still can't believe we got a shiny Eevee over here on our like first day of streaming this challenge. That was crazy. That was a crazy one. Finishing your Violet decks, 23 left. Is there any that you're like not looking forwards to getting, Ninja, for that? Because like there's some tough ones to get in Violet. Oh, there's an Eevee. It's always nice to see at least one Eevee, because at least you've got a chance of finding the shiny one then, you know? Always good. You were there for the Eevee? It was crazy, wasn't it? You got shiny Dialga and Dynamax adventures. See, I would be interested to see what is quicker overall in terms of like encounters versus odds. Because like obviously the Dialga in BDSP is 1 in 4,000, right? But your 1 in 100 Dynamax Dialga will take like 4 times longer to get a reset, even longer than that, like 5-10 times longer. So it's kind of like overall which works best, you know, on average. You'd have to work out the average time per check and then also the average expected shinies, right? And put them on a graph and see which is the best. Be interesting for sure. Okay, so I think now that we've done that, we head over towards the... do we just cut out all of this area? I think we do, you know. I think we just cut it out and go up this hill instead and check out the Flying Gyarados, if it's shiny. You ducked up. Quack. You're... sorry, Alpha Finian next to Alpha Quillfish. They are some big fish. Some very big fish indeed. All right, here we go. It is a blue Gyarados. No getting excited here, chat. Then we'll check out Weirdeer. Not Weirdeer, but Stantler. It would be a Weirdeer, though, if we evolved it, right? And then we'll jump down this way. Keep going. Got lots to check. We usually loop all the way around as well. But I've got to be honest with you, folks. I think looping all the way around is also kind of a bit troll because, like, it's just going to be duplicates. And because we're saying to ourselves, you know, like, it's stormy right now, we're going to say that it means we've got less chance of getting a distortion. It's just gone sunny. Of course it has. You know, either way, I'm still going to cut out a lot of the, like, circles that we do on this map to try and get more massive mass outbreaks today. I think that's currently where my head's at with it. You know? I think, again, I reckon we can get to 120 today if we keep being lucky. So, let's try it. Let's see if we can. You know? We already have a shiny Munchlax, so where I am right now, this is all checking for Munchlaxes. There's an alpha one. But yeah, the checking for Munchlaxes is good, but also not necessary, if you will. But I don't mind it. I quite like Munchlax, so I wouldn't mind having a duplicate of that. You forgot to get your Moonstone in Mount Moon, and you already healed in Cerulean Center, so you gotta wait until the end game to evolve your Nidoran. Ooh, your Nidorino. Not the end game. You don't have to wait till the end game. You can loop back to evolve your Nidoran after Surge's Gym. Yeah, no, even before Surge's Gym. You can loop back to evolve it after you beat Misty, because all you need is Cut, right? So you need to have beaten the SSN and Misty, and then you can go through Diglett's Cave, and you can just backtrack the whole way through. So there you go. You're all good. You're all good. You don't have to wait too long. It's one of those things that I never knew as a kid. I didn't know that Diglett's Cave showed up outside Pewter. And when I did go through Diglett's Cave for the first time, I was like, whoa, what? Yeah, it blew my mind. I don't think Pokemon has enough stuff like that. Things that allow you to backtrack, but you can't get through them early sort of thing. I don't know. I think it's kind of, again, you can't really have that with open world these days, but like it was cool back in the day when stuff like that existed. Just like little backtracking caves. Like the one right at the end of Gen 2 as well. I can't remember what it's called, but like you go down a route and then you go through a scary cave and then you pop out in either the route before Violet City or on the route just outside the first like route. I don't know. I thought that was really fun. I liked that a lot. Shiny Wormadam, come on. Not today. Oh, it's an alpha though. I wasn't expecting an alpha Wormadam. Those things are scary, man. Those things are proper spooky. Not a fan, not a fan. Dark Cave, thank you, Lucius. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Hello, Awesome Frame. How you doing? Also, Scopio, I think I saw you in chat. Chat's been very busy today, and I'm trying to do my best to keep up with it. So if I missed yous, hello. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. With the Shiny Gabat, you officially have 100 out of 224. Let's go. 12 more to the halfway point. You got this. I believe in you. Let's go, let's go. I think I'm up to date. I think I've gotten up to date here. I think I'm doing good. You're fighting Misty right now. Yeah, you're well on your way then. You're well on your way to getting your Nidorino into a Nidoking. Shiny Nidoking, one of the best shinies. Changed my mind. It's so good. The blue is just such a good shade of blue. I say change my mind. I bet most people don't want to. I think a lot of people would agree with me. Only one Paradox Pokemon left, just Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks was one of the last ones I did. It was a nuisance. It was kind of hard to see. The lighting in Area 0, especially in the areas where Sandy Shocks spawns, is, let's call it lacking in terms of quality. Let's just say that it has its issues, shall we? Let's not be mean to Pokemon, because we're trying to get some shiny ones. We don't want to, you know, trash talk the game too much. But, like, it wasn't great, was it? The light in there was rough as hell, in fact. No shiny monkeys for us, unfortunately. Go check that low punny. I am here. Hello, hello, Scopio. Can't believe you got it in a 41 combo. That's so good, yeah. 41 is quick. You know, 41 is very quick. 41's very quick. You have a level 31 Gloom. What, at Misty's gym? Okay, I feel like you're gonna win, like, relatively easily. Misty's probably gonna get a little bit walled by that Gloom, and it's probably gonna win for you. I know that, like, in Let's Go Pikachu, it's very easy to accidentally overlevel a gym, or intentionally. I'm not saying that it's been an accident. You're gonna need your help. Today I've decided to make a change, and I'll start working out. I need to fix my physique, and I need you to help keep me on track. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to help keep you on track when I also am not keeping myself on track, but I will do my best to help any way that I can. Chat, remind me to feed my Snorlax in like an hour or two for Pokemon Sleep, okay? Yeah? Okay. It was an accident. Oh, yeah. But like I say, it's very easy to overlevel gyms in Pokemon Let's Go. Especially if you're doing a shiny challenge. We'll help each other. Yeah, but I don't want to do any exercise. I'm happy with just eating a bit healthier at the moment. I'm happy with that. I'm doing some walks as well, but nothing out of the ordinary, nothing crazy. One time you had a ROM of Fire Red on your old Android phone. Saying stuff like that is not stuff you should probably say online. And you got a shiny Pidgey on the last tile of the cave after Pewter. You got a shiny Pidgey in a cave? after Pewter, and then the first tile of the mountain, you hit a shiny Zubat. Oh my god. Yeah, well, back-to-back shinies in Fire Red Leaf Green are 1 in 64 million. You should have bought a lottery ticket instead, my friend. How does that feel? I mean, listen, it's cool, but I would much rather get a 1 in 64 million roll on a lottery ticket than on a shiny Pokemon. I don't know how you feel about that, chat. You are only 16. Yeah, it is one of those. It is one of those. You love to go on walks. Gym workouts didn't work out for you. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think the gym is not for me. My mum's talked to me today about one of her friends is selling a treadmill because I've mentioned wanting to like do some more exercise, but not too much exercise, if that makes sense. So I might end up with a treadmill. I don't know, man. It's one of those things though. It's like, would I use it, or would I prefer to just like put some music on and go for an actual walk in the fresh air? So I've got to really think about whether I actually want this or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. I'll have a proper think about it. I don't know, man. It's like at the end of the day, if I'm not just going for a walk, like doing stuff in the house is definitely a much more appealing thing. You lost 2 stone by canceling your gym membership and walking instead. I lost 2 stone by literally just eating better. I would have like a giant pizza, or I would have a pizza and a garlic bread, and I lost 2 stone just by eating like better food, just like chicken salad, like mincemeat, just like, you know, eggs, mostly keto. But yeah, it was pretty solid. It was quite easy. You do like a walk if the weather's pleasant. That is the thing about a treadmill, right? Is you can still go for a long walk in the rain. I think it's hippopotas, chat. I think we got to hit those hippos in the attempt to get a hip out on, right? Definitely where we're going to go. We already have Floatzel. We already have Luxray. We don't need anything. So I think it's going to be the Mylands. You lost 2 stone by stopping eating rice. I did eat a lot of rice. Egg fried rice, chat. Oh, man. I love an egg fried rice. Oh, it's so good. Don't remind me. You've heard keto's good for weight loss. Yeah, keto is good to weight loss. It's kind of hard to adjust, but you also don't need to do... You don't need to go super hard with it if you're just trying to lose a bit of weight, unless you're like trying to lose a lot of weight, right? Because like, again, I still have like a cheat day once a week where I'll eat a pizza, or like if I'm going out with my friends, I can have some drinks or something. It's like, it's not like you have to stick to it religiously and you won't lose any weight at all if you don't. But I would say, like, you know, just the thing for me that really, really helped was portion control. It was literally just portion control. I would eat too much. And that is all. I would just eat way too much. So I'm glad that I've stopped doing that. You know, we've seen one Spiritomb in this whole time we've played this game, and it was an Alpha Spiritomb. That was it. Keto and Paleo, you need to know your body types. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Keto definitely helped me to lose weight. I lost it very quickly. In like the space of like 3 weeks, I lost 2 stone, which is probably like not the best thing ever. I was maybe not eating enough. But I wanted to lose some weight before I went to TwitchCon. And I've got to be honest with you, chat. In photos of me before I started losing weight, and now photos from like last weekend when I went to when I went with my friend to an event, basically I can tell the difference. I was like, oh, my arms don't look as fat. I was like, huh. I still wear baggy clothes. Like if I stood up right now, you'd be like, oh my god, what are you wearing that for? It's like I've got an XXL Vans t-shirt on today. It's like really long. Can you see how long the arms are? Like how baggy the arms are and stuff. It's an XXL Vans t-shirt. It's very very comfy though. But yeah, no, I still wear super baggy shirts because I'm still not super happy with how I look, but I looked a lot better than to myself, at least. I looked a lot better. I was like, do you know what? This is working. This is good. You do all the exercise correctly. You really lost motivation. Sadly, now you're 85 kilograms. It's making you feel very self-conscious about your weight. I mean, like, yeah, it's different for everyone, isn't it? And I think, you know, it's just doing stuff at your own pace. I think it's hard to just cold turkey go, I'm eating healthy, I'm doing exercise. You got to work your way into it. You got to build habits that are maintainable. I think that's the thing that a lot of people just don't think about. You got a shiny Chimchar. Let's go, Talonflame. Chimchar's a good one as well. We've got a shiny Turtwig. We've got a shiny Piplup. We're still missing a Chimchar at the moment, unfortunately. I would like one, though. Hopefully we'll find one at some point. I'm not sure about whether we need to fly all the way up to the top here, chat. So I am just going to pull a hard right at the top of here instead. We are checking for Rhyhorns, but some of them will be replaced with Zubats. Actually, none of them were replaced with Zubats. That's nice to see. But yeah, like I say, we'll pull a hard right here and head over this way rather than flying all the way up and around. Just going to be duplicates if we go up and around. You know what I mean? Got it from an MM9. Let's go. What are the 9 M's, chat, at the end of MM9? It's a massive mass and then 9 M's. Let's go. What is it? Or is it just a massive mass outbreak? You're going to head out of the stream. It was fun. Hope you catch some more. Thank you, Henry. Really appreciate you hanging out for a while. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it a ton. By the way, chat. Can I just say that at the start of this month, we were at like our lowest sub count ever? I just want to say, like, we've really recovered quite a lot of subscribers this month. And I just appreciate all of you who are subscribing, you know, gifting subs. Those of you who have been crazy enough to give me bits every time we get a new shiny. It's mind-blowing. And honestly, it adds up so fast. It adds up so fast. You're helping keep me on that full-time dream. And I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Also, speaking of subscribers, ads in 1 minute. Can I get some ads in the chat, please, and thank you. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for the ads. Yo, Sable. Oh my god.
You deserve it, homie.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my god. Oh my god. You remember you used to do that, but you caught too many shinies? I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, listen, I shiny hunt faster than people's pockets are deep. That's all I'm saying. I would be so scared of trying to keep up with my own shiny hunting. It's kind of crazy. We're just quite lucky. You know what I mean? We have like a relatively good amount of shiny luck. No shiny Torterra, so we skip up here. Check out the ruins. Sheesh, man's got deep shinies. Exactly, exactly. It's really, really funny how many shinies we get sometimes. I'm talking like 10 a day sometimes. Like, what are we at today now? We started at 109, so we've had 5 new shinies and 2 duplicates, so we're at 7. Like, do you know what I mean? It's crazy, and we've been streaming 2.5 hours. It's ridiculous. That's why you just give him 1k at the end. I appreciate it, Rat. And then password protected. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Chat, can we get some mega yays? Is that the one with the Grookey going like, yo, let's go? Is that one? Can we get some mega yays in the chat, please, for that? Thank you so much, password. I appreciate that a load. You're taking a break from shiny hunting to farm some Clash of Clans. Oh, respectable. Very respectable indeed. Good luck, good luck. Look at all those mega yays. Let's get it. What we like to see. A Ghastly just despawned. It did not spawn a shiny Tangler though, but that would have been sick if it did. Okay, so now we get to fly down here and do some check-in. Which, you know, the checks around here are getting more and more useless. A lot of Stunkies are now going to be duplicates if we see them. Whereas Hippopotas is actually the outbreak we're headed to, so we're more likely to see one there than in these puddles, right? So, oh my god, look at all those mega yays. Let's go. Welcome back, AG. How you doing, man? Yeah. I have some mobile games that I play quite a lot. Awesome Frame. I play a game called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And some of the Lions Creed staff as well also play it. So like we talk about it from time to time, so that's fun. It's a fun game. It's very Star Wars nerd game though. You know what I mean? You definitely you know what you're expecting from it. I'll put it that way. It's definitely Star Wars nerd, which is fun. It's not a bad thing, but I don't know. I'm currently in the process of unlocking some characters just for the sake of it, because I've kind of lost a bit of direction at the moment until I finish unlocking Profundity, which is a ship. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, we found the outbreak. Am I going to get Galactic Legend Leia? No, not at all. Brand new Galactic Legends are not available for me for like 12 months. I'm not spending money on the game. You know what I mean? Leia's going to have too many... Oh, these things can run, I think. Yeah, they definitely can. So I'm actually going to really quickly save it here. You just finished your day 1 stream. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for watching it. Honestly, I am insanely surprised at how well the VOD channel is doing. One of my VODs chat has over 1,000 views on YouTube. Excuse me? That's crazy. Also, can I just say, somebody on my VOD channel pointed out, they were like, at the 4-hour mark, 4 hour 15 minutes or something, it's pinned on the VOD, so you can go and check it out if you want to. They were like, yeah, no, you missed a shiny. Man was too busy talking and couldn't hear it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's not going to have happened, is it? You're just lying to me, trying to make me feel bad. Went to the video. Chat, they were so right. They were so right. I just... I just... Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you, chat. I'm gonna show you because it got me so good, right? Let me load it up here. So if I go here, I'm not minimize that because actually I need it open so I can do this. Then I'll go like this. YouTube. Something went wrong. Why is it not just taking me to YouTube? Excuse me. That's wild. Okay, it's taken me to YouTube now. I'm just talking you through what I'm doing so you know what's going on. Then I'm going to type RyanWasTaken VoDs, and hopefully it'll show up. It does show up. Okay, so chat, hang on a second. Let me show you my monitor so you can see this. So main monitor, chat, if you want to check out my VoDs channel, this is where it is. It's called RyanWasTaken VoDs. As you can see, this one's at like 2,000 views, which is actually insane to me. Like, it just blows my mind. I think the thumbnails are pretty good. If I'm honest with you, I quite like them. But here it is. Here's the video. Let's put it in cinema mode so we can see more of the screen. And then I've pinned it. I've pinned it over here. What's the reply here? What was it? We'll never know exactly. That seems like it might be Tico as well. Anyway, Pat, are you ready for this? Skyrim is your joint favorite game? Ooh, interesting. Pat, Did you hear it? 1 minute. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Light mode. It's because I'm in an incognito browser, so you can't see my search history. I don't want you to know what videos I've been watching and stuff. It's just Formula 1. It's basically Formula 1, Star Wars, football, Smosh, Good Mythical Morning. It's just I don't want you to know more about me than you need to, even though I just told you. But here you go. Are you ready? And shinies in caves also hit differently. Have I missed it now? They also hit different. I'm going to get lost, though. I'm just going to follow the torches. Surely that's got to be the right way. Skyrim is your joint favorite game? Ooh, interesting. There is now 1 minute until adverts. So, viewer down here watched the stream all the way for 4 hours and then told me I missed a shiny. And I honestly, first of all, they watched 4 hours of the video. Holy, are you kidding me? Second of all, oh, we missed a shiny! That sucks, man. That sucks. Anyway, let me close off my main monitor so you can't see it anymore and then close that video. But my God, that sucks so much. Okay, I am going to take a very quick break here, chat, because I need to go get a drink and like check on the dogs and then maybe go to the bathroom or something. So I am going to be back with you very shortly. I'm also going to give Happini a better spot in the little list here. Wait, why did Espeon come back? There we go. So I'll be with you again very shortly. Was it in the wall? No, but we can go to the Highlands and check where it was, and we can get an idea of what it was. I think it's probably a Gibble or a Zubat. I'll be back with you very shortly, chat, okay? So yeah, take yourselves a break, stretch your legs. I'm going to run you some adverts so that we'll have none when I get back. All right, as well. I can't run an advert right now because they've just run. No, they are running. I don't know. I'm trying. Anyway, chat, I'll see you very shortly. Okay. See you in a minute. Hello, chat. 1 second. Hello. Get a distortion? It doesn't look like it. If I did, I might. You know, there's always that option as well. There's always the option that I simply just missed it. Also, chat, ads not on for 45 minutes because we just doubled up ads as well, just as a side note, which is kind of sick. No ads for the next 45 minutes? Should we consider doing that more often? Like doing like a double ad break? Like 4 minutes instead of 2 minutes would probably be like, at once would probably give us a lot more cancel of the reroll. That's interesting for sure. Hello. What have I missed? People chatting. Ryan's back. Your best is probably Moltres and Let's Go Pikachu. But your favorite is Moral on 4 encounters. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hello, Talonflame. Welcome back and hi. Hey, Zama, how you doing? Hello, Ninja. Hello, Danger Monkey. Yeah, give me a little wave if you're here. Your hair's awesome. You've been growing yours out, but not this length here. Oh, thank you, Awesome Frame. I appreciate that. I think my hair is in kind of a bit of a need of a cut at the it's gotten to a stage now where it's very like the back. Well, basically the way that I describe it to people is that I think it's a little bit long because if I do this, I can have like really giant pigtails. Right? So I'm kind of like maybe just a little bit I should like get it cut. Just a small amount. Yeah, my hair's gone very weird at the back as well. Give me a moment. That should maybe help fix it a little. No, it's not great, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, so we'll see. Return me to the village, Professor Laventon. Get me out of here. Your fastest way, Zoroark in 3 encounters. Wow. My fastest shiny ever was definitely the Flamigo where we made the sandwich, closed the picnic, and it spawned. I don't know how quick that was, but you know, relatively fast. I mean, we should probably do the outbreaks we can do, right? You're looking for a shiny Zoroark and Scyther in PLA. Oh, good luck, AG. There's some tough ones, to be fair, those. Not the easiest for sure. I don't know if this is morning or sunset, but like if we go quickly, we might be able to still see Chatots, which is kind of the plan here. We check for a shiny Chatot because I love that thing. Such a good shiny. It's red. It seems like it's getting a bit darker, so maybe it is nighttime. You got 3 shiny low kicks from 1 sandwich. A lot of low kicks. I can honestly say that when I started getting shinies that were like multiple per sandwich, I was always like going somewhere else. You know what I mean? I was always moving elsewhere because I was like, I don't need this. I was like, I don't need this many shinies. So yeah, I sort of just moved on a little bit with them, and I was like, it's nice to get 3 low kicks, but like if I've got a bug sandwich or a fighting sandwich or whatever going, what is it? Is it bug dark? I don't even know. It's been so long since I had to look for a low kicks. If I had a bug sandwich going, I would move somewhere else to a bug that I don't have 2 of yet, you know? I'd want to try and be as efficient as I could be with my shiny living dex. So that's kind of what I ended up doing with mine. It was fun though. It was very fun. Where's this Drapion outbreak? I'd imagine it's on the beach. Yeah, it is. It's around the corner on the beach. So let's head over there first. And then we'll think about resetting the time and then checking the higher parts of the map. You tried to remember this quote? Which quote, sorry? But yeah, it was, I don't know. I just think it's one of those things where I was trying to avoid getting too many duplicates. I will backtrack for this outbreak 1 second. There's just going to be Skorupi over here that will not be there when the night happens. It'll be Honchkrow or Murkrow even, sorry. So yeah, we head back over now. And there's our Drapions. Maybe we can find a shiny one. Who's to say? These guys will be aggressive. There's no way we have to save in front of these, right? You know what I'm saying? There's no way. Yeah, these are aggressive. So let's head over and see if we can get going. Catch as many as we can, as quick as we can. See if one of them's shiny. Now, the shiny for Drapion is very underwhelming. I will say that. It's kind of sad in a way. I'm not even sure I would know if I saw one outside of the sparkles. I can't remember how bad it is, but I just remember being like, wish it was a bit better than that. You know what I'm saying? Especially because Skorupi is so good. It's just a bit disappointing sometimes. Well, that was quick. I guess we're done there. That was a really quick one. Least favorite Pokemon, that and Buizel. You don't like Buizel. Fair enough, fair enough. I love Skorupi. I dislike Drapion. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Never put off until tomorrow what can be done today. Oh, don't say things like that to me when my entire personality is just putting things off until tomorrow. You're looking at a guide and got an ad for the DLC. I'm really excited for the DLC. I mean, granted, I would be, right? It is my job. So like, I am very excited for the DLC. Of course I am. But yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. I'm very hopeful that it's going to be as good as we're all hoping it'll be, you know? Okay, so I've gone to this area without resetting it today. So it's kind of my own fault at this stage. But like, you know, we'll see if we can find a Glameow or something that's just left over. If we get Murkrows, though, I will be annoyed at myself. The equivalent of a new branch opening that you work in. Chat, is the game keep flashing lighter for you? It's happened like 3 times now, and I'm starting to wonder if it's on me or if you guys can see it too. Thank you for all the follows today, folks. Appreciate it a ton. How you doing, by the way, Emmy? Very good to see you. We've got to the halfway point of the living shiny dex now. It's been a very good day. I've said that I reckon that if we get lucky, we can get to 120 today. So we'll see if that can happen or not. But it's looking less and less likely the more we play. But it did it again. It just flashed darker again, and then lighter again. Are you guys seeing this? Am I making this up? Is this my computer? Yo, how you doing, Eggle? Welcome in, welcome in. You saw it? Okay, keep an eye on that, because that's not normally something that happens. So, definitely we'll keep an eye on it. Ooh, an Alpha Magmar. And that looks like an Alpha Magby as well. That's too big to be a Magby. Yeah. That's double alphas there. We like the double alpha spawns. On your 3rd round for your route, you may evolve into Chimchar. Fair enough. It may evolve your Chimchar, not into Chimchar. I was going to say, I did like a double take of that. I was like, what do you mean evolve into Chimchar? But you didn't say that, so you're all good. I think we go check the Alpha Empoleon and then we move on. That's what we do here. Hope we get a massive mass outbreak soon, yeah? This is the equivalent of a new branch opening that you're working in? I'm confused. So what, for the DLC, is that what you're saying? Is it theoretically possible for Pokemon in an area to be... all Pokemon in an area to be Alpha? I mean, yeah, but only the same way that it's theoretically possible for all Pokemon to be shiny. Like, the likelihood of it happening is so incredibly low, like, near 0. So, like, I'd say that it's probably not worth considering. But yeah, I guess technically all Pokemon can spawn as Alphas. There are a select few that can't. So, for example... flying Pokemon. So you know how there's a Murkrow that flies around over these little islands over here where my cursor is? That can't be an Alpha. That's a fixed Pokemon that's always going to be the same, and it can't be an Alpha. It can be shiny, though. So it's weird that it can't be Alpha, right? But I imagine that it being Alpha would mess up its pathing, and seeing as it's in the same situation all the time. You got an MMO in the Fieldlands. Luxray Outbreak in the Highlands. Ooh, I would be doing the massive mass Outbreak because I have my Luxrays, but, you know, that's just me. Yeah, Drapion shiny is super disappointing. We didn't get one, though. We didn't get one, so we'll carry on. There's a flying Murkrow. They can fly? Honchkrow, sorry. It's a Honchkrow that flies. Shiny Electrike and Shining Pearl. Electrike's a good shiny. Is it in the DLC? Do we know? Be cool if it was. Okay, let's quickly save the game here because we've got a couple of massive mass outbreaks. Once again, in the Mylands and the coastlands. It always is, right? So yeah, here we go. Let's go Munchlax MMO. Oh, nice. Good luck, good luck. We'll start in the Mylands, seeing as we just left the coastlands. SMH my head. You can't believe a bird can fly. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, so let's see where all these outbreaks are. Okay, there's one of them over here. And let's start checking things. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. It's wild. I don't think I've ever seen one here before. I will have done. I've just forgotten about it, I reckon. But oh, it's Skorupi! Okay, well, we have to clear this out because I would love, and I mean love, a shiny Skorupi. Let's go. Globble, globble. Skorupi is one of the best shinies in the game. Try and change my mind, you simply can't. It is one of the best. Oh, a Drapion ruining our chances of Skorupi. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. This one doesn't even know I'm there. That's so funny. We just stayed out of its line of sight, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Day 9 of asking. Oh, a new horde. Oh my god, help. Okay, it's just Drapions. I don't care. We'll clear it anyway. No new distortions today. We've had a few distortions, but no shinies from them. But we have had 5 new shinies today. And that is in no small part due to the fact that we have now unlocked massive mass outbreaks. You know, it was like a self-imposed, like, not doing them. But, like, now that I am able to do them again, it's kind of flying. We've been getting a lot of shinies so far today. Yeah, I wish that we'd had some good luck with it. But yeah, one of these days we will. I'm sure one of these days we will. All right, then across the river down here. The goofiest thing for you is Nintendo in 25 years later being like, see, Gyarados is flying. It's always been a flying mon. That's so funny. Yeah. A glitchy worm in the sky. I kind of love that they let it fly. I kind of love that they actually let it fly in this game. It's one of the coolest shinies I've ever got. Exclamation mark Gyarados if you want to see it. I liked it. Oops, I missed. Oh, come on, man. That's on me. That's absolutely on me. The rest of them haven't noticed yet, though, so we'll take that as a advantage. Let's go. I missed again. Okay, at least we're getting some more spawns here. That's nice. Can we get a shiny Bronzor? Okay, that one spawned angry, so the rest of them will probably start spawning angry, so I'll move forwards. Smack it in the back there. Man, this is like a slow amount of reported Pokemon are gone. A slow amount of outbreaks so far. We've done 2 fully because we need the Pokemon still. But yeah. Exclamation mark Gyarados. Gyarados is one of the hardest Pokemon to spell. No lie, no lie. So if people ask what shinies you've got, you could... Wait, you got it in the clipboard? Wait, what's this? Sorry. Oh, a Goodra. Okay. Well, we also need to get one of these, so I guess we'll clear this one as well. Why are they chasing me down? Okay. Okay. Do you need 2 globs? Yeah, you do. Okay. It's weird which Pokemon need 2 globs. It's usually the Hisuian ones. It's a bit of a weird, situation, that one. But yeah, usually the Hisuian ones that need 2 globs. Wow, that was very close actually to us being hit there. It rolled back into the way of the Ultra Ball floor as that one's despawned itself. Oh, okay. We got to step back a little bit here because there's now an Alpha Sliggoo over there, which is a little bit harder to catch, I'm sure. Okay. Dive. Oh, it's cool that it does that as its animation. It's a little bit weird that it just hovers, but it's cool as well. Okay. Okay, I was going to say I thought we were about to leave there, but I guess not. Oh, it makes it really hard to know what it's doing when it can still run around while it's channeling. You never used the globs when you did your hunting, did you not? I think the globs make the hunting actually doable. Oh, okay, there's no more Pokemon spawning. It's just been slow to tell me. Okay. Yeah, the globs make it pretty good. It's a pretty glitchy worm in the sky. I love it, all right. I love it. It's so cool. Don't you bully my glitchy worm, all right? Oh, just don't be mean. You'd fly away and do a circle around. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That's why the glob and ball technique is like, you know, patented for my channel. Yeah, we love the glob and ball technique. You called it pretty. You did. You did. I thought that what you were saying was, oh, that's pretty glitchy, rather than like, oh, that's pretty and glitchy at the same time. I thought it was like you were just giving it like a quantity of glitch. You could have said it's very glitchy. It is also pretty glitchy. Okay, okay. Now you're being mean to my my shiny Gyarados again. Now, Cyndaquil is a very good one to have an option to get a shiny off. I would love that. We're waiting a second. Get the Quilava now. It came in range. More Cyndaquil spawns. That's a tiny Cyndaquil, man. It's dodging me very well, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. It's just done it again. I swear to God, Cyndaquil. And now you stopped running? I finally hit it. Let's go. Where's that other one gone? Did it despawn? Oh, no, it's right next to me. Okay, okay. I'm good at this game. Oh my God, a little baby. It was a tiny one. No more Pokemon there. We have so many more areas to check here. Like, oh my God, this has been a slow one so far. It does mean, though, that we are, you know... It does mean that we're trying our best out here. Wait, where is this one? It's over here? What? On here? I didn't know you could get them up here. It's not up here. It's down here. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. What is this? Teddy Ursas? Yeah, we don't need Teddy Ursa anymore, so we can head over here. They are everywhere. We're trying really hard with this MMO, but like it is... Ooh, Licky Tongue. We do need Licky Tongue, and these will just stand still for us. That's what we like to see. So let's go. No signs of stopping soon is good news for us. Any shiners? Oh, God! An alpha Licky Licky is actually kind of scary. So we'll try and catch that before we actually take any damage from it roaring at us. We did catch it as well. Good stuff. A Seed of Mastery. What do those even do? I don't actually know what they do. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone again. So I guess now we head down to, like, the Ursaring area. Let's go. No shiny look in your MMO. I'm trying my best with mine. Certain weather is needed for distortions. Yeah, if it's stormy, either rain or snow, distortions cannot spawn. It's very irritating. Distortions are a nightmare to actually get hold of. They're a nightmare. Enhance stronger agile style attacks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I could see that. Is that Petalils? We also need to do this as well. Okay, so the 5 that we still haven't checked there. Okay, okay. I'm not saving in front of the individual ones. I'm just going to stand here, hope for the best. Even though I know they can run away. I'm going to stand here and hope for the best. Come on, let's get a move on. We missed that one, but we can throw a ball that way. That's fine. Okay, no more spawning. So we move on again. Completely the wrong direction, I will say, but then we go this way. Let's go. Yo, how you doing, JDY? Hello. Please let me know what to call you. Sometimes when people's names are like lots of letters without vowels, I struggle to understand how to read it. I'm not the smartest streamer, okay? Any shinies today? Yeah, we've had loads, Sophie. We've had, I think, 5 new shinies today, which is very good going for us. Very, very happy with the way it's played out so far. Very good indeed. Okay, and then we're just going to head this way because there's another outbreak over here for us. This is oftentimes like Turtwigs and stuff for me. I don't know if it always is, but it's like oftentimes Turtwigs. Okay, it's not always, but still. Okay, we've still got so many more to check. Wow. There's been a menace so far. Been a menace. Is that up to date as well? Was Prinplup the last thing we caught, or did we catch something else recently? Maybe Prinplup was the last shiny we caught. It feels like we've done so many more than that today, though. Ooh, Sudowoodo. We do need to do these as well. Let's remember that the 2 we need are the ones in the middle of the map in case we are, you know, moving back. It's not Sudowoodo. It's Bonsly. That's so weird. Okay. I threw the ball over the Bonsly, which is never ideal. Oh man, this is gonna be rough now. Oh man, they're on such a weird angle. They're so hard to hit. That rock, I swear to God, that rock ruined everything. Okay, well, we don't need to catch it. We're fine. I don't know if we're getting more spawns or not. I don't know if that Sudowoodo ran out of range. Okay, no more spawns. No more spawns. Keep going. We got 2 left to check. We can do this quickly and we can save all our resources, chat. Gotta be fine. One's over here on this little bit of area right here. It's more Teddy Ursa. We don't need those. And then we've got one last one to check and it's in the bog over this way. I know exactly where it is as well. Let's go. Can we get there before the rain stops? It'll be in the center where the Skuntank usually is. Anything good and new? Yanmas. Okay, so we cleared everything we wanted to clear here. Good work. Let's go, chat. We've reset. We don't need any of that. We didn't get a shiny. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wasn't expecting to get through that entire thing there, but we managed it quite well in the end. So let's go, let's get it. You assume that Omanyte is your favorite shiny, but what's your second favorite? Omanyte is not my favorite shiny. My favorite is Amora. I don't really have favorites, so I just say Amora, but Amora is like my favorite. I think the reason we have Omanyte is because at the time, Omanyte was the rarest shiny I'd ever got. It was a soft reset fossil in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So, you know, it's not exactly like super rare, but for me at the time, it was the rarest I had got when we made that emote. How have you played Pokemon Sword more recently than Scarlet Violet? Probably footage for videos, I'd have to guess. There is not, Andy. It was a very long time ago, and all of my clips got removed by Twitch when I was banned, which sucks, but is what it is. Not all of them. Some of the old ones still exist, but like, yeah, for the most part, they got rid of a load of clips. It's a shame, but a cool shiny. Yeah, it was cool. You can try !Omanyte, but I'll say it's unlikely to pop anything up for you. Ooh, another Prinplup one. Let's go. That's what we like to see. You know what? I'm going to try and use the wing balls just for a second. See if we can get any free catches before we have to run around fighting. It might help us. Now they're going to have to run around fighting. So, you know, we got some stuff. Okay, we're going to have to maybe hit Empoleon twice. I'm not 100% sure. Those fully evolved starter Pokemon, they definitely like to be difficult. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was the sound of a Wurmple, so I would have been a lot more careful about it. Hey, buddy. You're irritating. That's a Wurmple, so we need to dodge that. And it also helps us get behind the Prinplup as well, which helps. Are you just one glob now? No, you're still two. Ultra Ball. Globbed. And then we keep moving, even though these are kind of irritating because they don't want to stay in the Pokeball very much. That was not a good dive. We got away with that. I meant to dive forwards and dive the wrong direction. Big sad, yeah. I was going to say, it's worth a try, but it's unlikely it'll pop anything up. We got quite a long way to go to get to the hidden base, so let's get moving as fast as we can. Let's go, let's go. Gibble are annoying. I think a lot of Pokemon outbreaks in this game can be frustrating, but I think they're really fun as well. Do you know what I mean? I think the dodging, dip in and dive in, the dodge, duck, dip, dive and dodge, I think it's really fun. Just like having to avoid everything, trying to make sure you're like keeping yourself in a good rhythm for the throwing the globs and the balls and stuff. Yeah, how you doing? Alice? Alizadex? Ali? Hello, how you doing? Please let me know what to call you. I struggle with usernames sometimes. I just can't read them. Okay, so that was Graveler, I guess onwards to Apom Hill. Let's keep moving. Go as fast as we can here. I'm doing good today, thank you for asking. We've had lots of new shinies for our living decks. I think we're on 5 so far today, which is always nice. We've unlocked massive mass outbreaks for ourselves. I put like a little, just call you Ali. I got you, I got you. We put like a little bit of a, you know, a handicap on ourselves by, like, you know, like in golf where you like, is that what it's called in golf? Where you give yourself extra, like, where you play at 0, you're like really good, or if you give yourself minus something, or you can give yourself plus something if you're playing against somebody that's not as good as you. Anyway, so I added some points to my score, so I didn't get massive mass outbreaks until halfway through the decks, but now that we've got them, we're zooming. We're doing very well. So it's been good so far. All right, let's see what this next outbreak is. It's Glameows. We will do this one because we still need Glameow and Purugly, in fact. I've never had 2 Pokemon in one outbreak, by the way, chat. Never had 2. That one's so far away now. That was a bad throw. That was less bad. Still, the first one was very bad, though. Not sure how we got away with that Purugly catch there. Definitely had noticed me. Or is it just going to run away and despawn itself? I love that we missed the near Glameow that I was aiming for and hit the Purugly in the background. Yeah, that's handicap. Yeah, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. Okay. What just happened to my controller? That was wild. Anyway, let's move on. How many hours do you have in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? I think overall about 600. Between 500 and 600 is my overall playtime. Another Skorupi outbreak, but we're trying to get away from that old lady who's going to take a fight with us if we get too close. And then I guess that we'll glob and ball these Murkrow as well because they're in the way. Yeah, they're just irritating otherwise, aren't they? And then we'll sort of play it from far away from that lady so we don't have to have a fight. I'd really like to not have to fight if that's quite okay. Did I hit it? I did hit that one. That's good. I think I heard something else attacking me there as well, which is never fun. Behind us. Give me a shiny Skorupi. I'm not asking for very much here. Just a little red scorpion. Oh, there was something attacking us from behind there. Thought so. Really not asking for a lot here. It's another Murkrow. Yeah, that's right. You missed, bud. Now what? Okay. The next one is a long way away, so let's climb these steps. Because you totally wouldn't beat her in a fight. It's more that she'll cause the massive mass outbreak to end because the weather timer doesn't pause whilst you're in combat. So, yeah, she would cause us to miss out on some time with our massive mass outbreak, which is, you know, it would suck a little bit. It wouldn't be too bad. We could always reload, right? But, like, yeah, Ryan Pacifist Arc, real. All right, let's see what the outbreak is up here. I'm hoping for Growlithe. It just feels like it would make sense. And it's Psyduck. So we didn't get anything we wanted there. All right. Over to here, then. This is how we're going to do it. How many hours in Scarlet Violet? It's a genuinely hard question to answer, though, because there's lots of hours where, like, I've left the game idling, or, like, lots of hours where I've been doing, like, recording for videos, so it doesn't really count as, like, it was shiny hunting time. Do you know what I mean? Some Celios. We don't need any of those, so we'll carry on. There is outbreaks in the water, so I guess we'll check them as we go, but I don't think there's that many we need. Why don't you reveal the outbreaks? I don't know. I kind of like the surprise of showing up to them, especially because most of them we still need at the moment. At a later date, we'll probably do it. Not gonna lie, after watching the whole Scarlet and Violet Living Dex series, you also started a Living Dex? That's cool. How's it going? How's the Living Dex going for you? 140 hours in PLA. I've got about 500, but not entirely on the Living Dex, if that makes sense. Are those Basculin and Outbreak? No. That's weird. I didn't know there was Basculin there. So the Outbreak's actually here. And it's Machops, which we don't actually need to look at. And then we got 2 more to check. And then we'll be able to reset, I think. Yeah, how you doing, Turtle? Welcome in, welcome in. So there'll be no Piplup here because there's Pokemon spawning over this way. Again, nothing we need to check there because we already have Machoke. We've already checked every other outbreak that we want to know about because this is Psyduck. These are 2 water outbreaks, and I've got to be honest with you, water outbreaks are more stress than I think they're worth a lot of the time. Let's see what this is, though. Oh, man. God damn it, man. I saw it as well. 24 out of 394, and it's day 4 today. Does that mean you still have access to the Gimmighoul stuff? Because I don't count Gimmighoul, chat. I've got to be honest with you. And the reason I don't count Gimmighoul is because it just feels like limited time shinies suck. That's my thing. That's what I'm saying. Limited time shinies are not fun. And the fact that they have them all is really irritating. Yo, let's go, AG. Good luck. I spilled my drink on my drink. So, that sucks. Get got? Exactly. So you're not including them? Fair enough. So why is it 394 then? I thought it was 392 if you're not including Gimmighoul and Golden Go. Right? Oh, I know, Minnie. I know how it works. I know that I can reveal them if I want to. Oh, it's Chatots. It is Chatot. We do actually want to do this. So let's hope we can get this done really quickly. But yeah, I don't have a lot of Agave berries at the moment. I don't want to keep using them. I know we could use them and then... Oh, okay. That's fine. We can always come back and do that. Oh, but then I'd have to fight her again. Do I really want to look? Nope, it's 392. Because in the game, you've got Gimmighoul, Golden Go, Koraidon, Miraidon, and then the 4 legends, which takes you down to 392. So yeah, there you go. I don't know, the Legends of Ruin or something. Is that what they're called? You have 1,000 hours in Pokemon Violet. Fair enough. Near the encampment. Yeah, I know how it works. I know that we can reveal outbreaks and stuff, but it feels a little bit like a waste of berries a lot of the time. Because we get to check them all anyway. It is a little bit hectic though. Yeah. He's smart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So we've checked everything there. So we go over to the summit camp and then we go from there. You forgot that you're, even though watching my whole series, don't worry about it. Never apologize, Ali. That's absolutely fine. I am just, I would say that I'm one of those annoying people that if you're talking about the Pokemon Living Dex or Scarlet and Violet, I probably know more than you. And so, like, as a result, if you say something, I'll just be a bit confused if it's wrong. And I'll just try and work out whether I've got it wrong or you've got it wrong, and then we're fine. It's not an issue at all. Yeah, I hate to say it, but chat, if you want to talk to me about a living shiny dex in Scarlet and Violet, I do probably know more than you. It's like the other day when somebody was like, where'd you get Barboach? I told them and they said, no, you don't. And I was like, all right, then don't listen to me. Like, what do you want me to say? I was like, I got both of my Barboach there in half an hour, but like, you don't want to listen. You don't gotta listen. I'll say it. It's fine with me, man. Fine with me. Like, what do they want me to say, huh? What do they want me to say? I told them where to get it. I don't know. It's chill. It's chill. You know what, chat? I've had a really nice day streaming so far today. I almost didn't stream today because I was feeling very, I don't know. I'm feeling a bit under the weather at the moment. I'm not 100% well. I feel a bit sick. But I've had a really nice time streaming. Thank you all for being here. You hope Walking, Wake, and Iron Leaves come back. They have said that they might be available again at some point. I hope they make them like overworld encounters in the DLC so that we can shiny hunt them. And I'm hoping we'll also see an Entei variant as well, like a Paradox Entei and a Paradox whatever the last one is for the swords. Terrakion, is it? The one that we've not seen yet? That would be cool. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. Streaming's often like going to the gym. I'm going to have to take your word for this because I've got to say the amount that I go to the gym it's 0. I've been to the gym 0. Sometimes you really don't want to go, but 99% of the time you're glad you did. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Yeah. What do you want me to say? I just don't go to the gym. I'm lazy. I go for walks. That's my exercise at the moment. I'll go for like a walk to the shop. And I'll just buy myself like a flavored water or something so that I'm not completely undoing everything. It seems like a bit of a waste to go to the shop and not buy anything. But yeah, my exercise costs me like £1 5p every time I go. You got ripped for your wedding, so you haven't been back since. That's fair. That's fair. I do remember you talking about like an incident at the gym where someone was being, I don't even remember it properly, but basically it made me not want to go to the gym. I was like, yeah, well, I've heard one bad story. I'm never going to the gym ever. Would you consider doing a complete living dex in Scarlet Violet? Every gender and every form and every non-Pokedex Pokemon we've had raid exclusives, including Vivian and Flababy. So, like, the answer's not no. I just think that the problem for me with that is catching the same Pokemon over and over and over again just doesn't feel fun to me. So getting like, you know, 15 Vivian, 15 Flababy, whatever it is you need to get, it just, I don't know, I would lose interest very quickly. And I think that a lot of what makes living dexes fun for me is the collection aspect and the collection being varied enough to be engaging. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't really want to do it at the moment. It's not something I'm going to say no outright to, but at some point I might give it like a go to, you know, close out all of the Scarlet Violet content. So like after both DLCs, I might go, right, the only thing left to do to fully complete this game is get a form dex. Let's go for a form dex. You know what I mean? We'll see though. Again, it's very up in the air as to whether I would actually ever do it or not. Gym didn't work for you. You did it for a year and you could never do the exercises correctly. Yeah, I think knowing how to use the gym equipment well is important too, if you don't know. I support Liverpool. Awesome frame. I support Liverpool. Not that they're playing well in recent years, but I support Liverpool. Hopefully they'll fix themselves soon. You have one brain cell. Me too, my friend. Me too. You just woke up, so you were late. I always start stream very early for America. Did I see the England match earlier? I saw the first half before I started stream. The first goal was really good. I know the result as well because I looked while I was taking a break. Got a little check on my phone. So yeah, I was impressed. Seems like they played well. Seems like they're going through to the final. 3-segment Duddon Sparse and family of 3 Tandemaus. Honestly, Dudunsparce, relatively easy to get a lot of them. It's very easy to isolate in Area 0, and especially if we were using Sparkle Power sandwiches, we'd be laughing. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Tandemaus one a little bit different. Tandemaus one's a little bit worse. You need a personal trainer, but you don't know if you can afford the extra cost now. Yeah, personal trainers are expensive. I don't know. Personal trainer, I think if you had a personal trainer for a little bit, you could quite easily like write down all of the stuff that you were working on and then just keep at it, you know? It's probably not as good as having a personal trainer frequently, but like I think it would still work for you overall. Does that make sense what I'm saying there? Personal trainers there for accountability. I was gonna say, I think that is one of the main things that they add is like you're letting someone down if you don't do your exercises properly. So like, you know, I think that does make the big difference there for me. Yeah, we're not doing that, Rat. We're not doing fake deleted messages, my guy. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Let's save the game in case we've got some mass outbreaks to work on. Kind of like going to physical therapy for an injury. Yeah, you can do it at home, but will you? Exactly that. Exactly that. Ooh, 2 more. Let's go to the Highlands. When it comes to form and doing exercises correctly, YouTube is your best friend. There you go. That's also a good shout as well. What's my opinion on Burger King? I have no idea what you're saying, to be honest, Tortle. I really have no idea. It's not a thing I'm familiar with. I'm sure it's a meme somewhere, but not with me. It's not. Is one of those a different... It is! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a shiny Electivire! Look at that! I thought it was a different color, you know? I thought it was a different color. Let's go check it. Let's go check it. Oh my god. That's a cool shiny to get. That is a... Oh, the whole gang is looking at me right now. Nice. Okay. Shiny Electivire. That's what we like to... Come here. Come here. Right. Well, it's hidden right now. There we go. Let's get it. Nice. And then let's work on seeing if we can get a shiny Electabuzz from this as well, huh? All right. Cool. I'm just trying not to die at the moment. I'll update the counter when I've cleared the outbreak. Please give me a moment. I think we're doing a good job with this so far. I'm not taking any damage yet, touch wood. I did tap my desk there, chat, that I had touched wood. I don't know if you heard it that time. Is that a special outbreak? It's not. There you go, chat. 115. 5 more to go today. Oh, there's another Pokemon down here. We may as well clear the whole thing. We may as well clear the whole thing at this point. Let's go. Tiny Electivire. I know, right? There we go. There is no more Pokemon, but that's good to see. An Electivire shiny. Let's go. They really like, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. That was so true, though. It was cool, man. Oh, double alphas there as well. Elekid and Electivire. I think it's over this way. Yeah, it is. We just keep running in a straight line, and there's an outbreak up here. These are always a bit of a weird one to have, in my opinion. And then where else have we got to go now? Okay, down to the ruins. Perfect. Drop right down here. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the 115. I really appreciate it. We are flying today. It's been kind of a crazy day for shinies, honestly. Where else are we going? I'm sorry that I keep opening the map and being like, where's next? I imagine it's kind of irritating after some time, but you know, we got to check everything, right? We got to check everything. Okay, so it's over this cliff a little bit. That means we are checking our Magnezone. It hasn't sparkled. Was it eye red? I don't know. We'll probably double check it. There they are. It's Heracross. We don't need to worry about Heracross because we already have a shiny one. So then we'll fly this way and check the ones that are over the edge of the map, which is always a bit of a weird area to drop down on. You know what I'm saying? It's always a bit weird to just be like, fly like this and then just fall. It's always Luxio's. It's not always Luxio's, but it has been recently. Okay, there we go. We found those. Then we can fly up here. Good work, chat. Just an FYI, if you suddenly stop chatting, assume you fell asleep. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you, Emmy, for updating those commands. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Sneasels with some Sneasler as well. That's kind of a cool one. Let's see if we can get any easy catches at the start here. Oh man, it did not like that. Okay, let's head in and do the globs now. We got a couple of easy catches, which is always nice. That Sneasler helped so much for that one Sneasel. It just tanked the Ultra Ball for it. That was crazy. I should probably save the game after we catch shinies as well so that we can also save resources. You know what I'm saying? So when we've cleared this outbreak out, is this a special outbreak? It's not. It's not. It might have more Pokemon. Okay, we'll save the game again here so that we can save resources in future. You spelled it wrong, but you're not changing it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't think it needs changing. I think it's all good. I think that works. Electivire. Everyone knows what you mean, right? Like, that's fine. Hisuian Sneasel is adorable. I do like it. Got a good shiny as well. I'll say that about it. Okay, so the actual outbreak is above us right now, which I didn't realize. You're concentrating on your game and then you turned when you heard the shiny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is always going to be a thing of watching these streams, is you will sort of like get, you know, baited by my shinies sometimes. You'll think that you found one when you haven't, which is, it is a bit rough when that happens. Okay, where are we looking now? Okay. Okay, we can do a path from there. We can do a path from up here. Let's go, let's go. Ryan's streams are the best relaxation noises. Do you think so? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that you guys like the streams. Okay, so we'll start from up here and check the area where we would no longer get an Alpha Rhyperior because of the outbreak. Get some Shinxes. So we'll move on. And then we'll go down to here, which is where I think the next outbreak is. Am I going the right way? I am. It's Geodude. And then we will go down towards the... I mean, I guess we'll check the Magnezone whilst we're here, because, like, we may as well, right? Except when shiny. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Then we'll head over to the... what's it called? Like, Moonfall Grotto or something? I don't know. I don't remember. But that's where our outbreaks are going to be. Then we'll head over here, I think, is one. It is. It's Stunky's. Then we'll check our Magnezone, which is very far away at the moment, but, you know, we should be able to see its eye. Maybe not. That's red. And then the next one, I think, is probably around the corner in that little alcove. It is in the little alcove, so let's check it. Misdreavus. We already have Misdreavus, so we don't need to do that either. So there we go. Area cleared, chat. Area cleared. Good work. Really good work. A new shiny. We're up to 115 now, so we like to see that. Let's go. Man, that Electivire as an overworld spawn is so cool. You're so confused why you haven't got a shiny Alpha Snorlax yet when your odds are 1 in 585 and you've been hunting for months. Just RNG, my friend. It's just, you get bad luck sometimes. It's just the way that it's going to be. You may never see the shiny Snorlax, and that's something that you've got to realize about shiny hunting. Obviously, the longer you spend looking for it, eventually the more likely you are to get it, right? It's like it tails towards the chance of you getting it. It probably goes like this and then flattens out towards 0, but there is a chance, a small chance, that you will never get it. Because, you know, there's a point where that luck can just be like that. What were we talking about, chat, when we found this? What were we talking about? You're confused because you're playing Violet. Even when I'm playing Violet these days, if somebody finds a shiny in Legends Arceus, it always makes me do a little, huh? Where is it? Should you complete a living shiny dex in Scarlet Violet or continue a regular dex in PLA because you like shiny hunt in it? Whatever you enjoy the most, Ali. And honestly, you can bounce between the two of them and have fun with it. I'm gonna call it Gang because it was Burger King. I'll call it Burger King. There you go. Burger King, you have won the opportunity to sponsor one episode of the Living Shiny Dex Challenge. Feel free to send me an email. Let's go! 184. Well, let's find the box it lives in. It's not that box, it's this box. 1, 2, 3, it goes there. That's 185. Perfect! Get a move on then, shall we? Chat, ads in 1 minute, okay? Mars, no! Mars, why? Yeah, no ASCII stuff. It definitely doesn't work on my screen either. So I'm just going to quickly purge your message there. It does not show up correctly on my screen at all. That is just a mess. I don't know what you've tried to say. I don't appreciate it. We don't do those in this chat. Clefairy? Or do we go to these two? I think we do all of them. Mod check. Don't worry, I've got it. You saw it on another channel? Yeah, I understand the want to do stuff like that, but again, I would ask that you don't in my channel. Thank you. Clefairy. We'll check Clefairy shortly. I think this gives us chances at Oshawott, though, which would be really nice to have one of. So, ads starting now, chat. Ads starting now. All right. So, our first thing is running in a circle around here so we can check all our Sneasels and stuff. That's how it's going to go. Yo, Pink Eden. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Hammond. I really appreciate it. Hammond no longer has to watch the ads on this ad break. There we go. Can I get some ads for everybody who's watching ads, please and thank you. It was your birthday 3 days ago, so you thought you'd share the love. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then we can skip a load of checking stuff here. Oh, we're being targeted by what? Oh, that one Alakazam? What a menace. All right, well, in that case, I'm just going to ignore everything and fly around instead. Hammond's lucky. Hammond was lucky there. Yeah, for sure. Thank you again for gifting a sub. Very, very kind. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, so this is where the outbreak will be. Ooh, it's Bergmite. We do need a Bergmite. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you for gifting us up to Henry as well. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Okay. Can we wing ball? Okay, now that one's angry, but the other two aren't yet. Now we have to move in and play it the regular way. Now, Shiny Bergmite in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, honestly kind of hard to see. Shiny Bergmite in this game, so easy to spot. It is so easy to spot. I'm not going to lie to you. Much better Shiny in this game than it is in Scarlet Violet. Ow. Is this a special outbreak? It is not. It might give us another wave, though, so we do have to be careful. They are gone. And then we'll carry on over to these next areas, which are over this way. Let's go, let's go. You got an ad right when you got the gift. If you hit refresh, that ad will stop because you're now a subscriber. Yeah, we'll go over to the faraway one first. You're going to sleep. Yo, catch you later, Rat. Thank you for hanging out so long today. Always appreciate it. See you soon, friend. Feed your Snorlax. Thank you. You're right. I will have to... Remind me again when we finish this, please, chat. I know I'm being very demanding, but please could you remind me again after this? Okay, here we go. Magby. Would be nice to get Magby. The bottom evolution in the line, so it means that we can continue to keep catching Magbies and stuff as well to evolve them into Magmar. Okay, interesting that there's the one Magmar here. This doesn't seem like a place where fire Pokemon would live happily, but you know, we'll ignore that for now. The Pokemon are gone, so we continue over to... Okay, just in a straight line from here. Let's go, let's go. Thanks for all the follows today, folks. 4 root, no shinies. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. VoDs channel's been amazing for your sleep schedule. For real, yeah? I'm glad it's helping out. I'm glad that you're enjoying the VoDs channel. The VoDs channel is doing so much better than I ever thought it would. I'm very pleasantly surprised with the VoDs channel progress. One of the videos has 2,000 views. On a VoD, cat. That's literally just... I'm just getting 2,000 views on YouTube for just streaming. Isn't that wild to think? I don't know, man. Kind of wild. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, that's a big bird. That's a very, very big bird. I'm not sure I'm okay with this. Okay. We'll keep trying to dodge it for now. Oh God, there's another big bird. It's not as big as the other bird though, so we're fine. Okay, come here, bud. Come here, bud. Okay. All right. Okay. And then we'll run around, do that. Get another glob. Get another ball. All right. So now we might get another wave. Is it a special outbreak? It's not. But we might get another wave, so we got to be prepared just in case. It looks like it is. We hide for a second. I know this won't help me. I was like, I know this won't help me, but I'm hiding behind this blue rock. This is okay. This is fine. This is where we go into full fast glob and ball mode. All right? Look at that. Look how quick we're going. We're absolutely crushing it. We see a shiny Braviary, we can catch it. Good old glob and ball technique. All right, cool. I think we've cleared that now. Yep, there's no more spawns. So then we go this way. One more raid, then you got to charge your phone for sure, for sure. I get you, I get you. So I think the outbreak that we were going towards will be in this little area over here. It is. It's Machops. Very nice to see. And then over to the Bone Chill Waste. So this way. Let's go, let's go. You like Braviary Shiny? One of the best shinies in the game. Like, for real, one of the best shinies in the game. Duskulls. We actually also need to catch Duskulls. So let's get Glob and Ballin'. I lost track of my pattern there for a second, which was sad. Okay, that's fine. We're still going. We're still alive. Still alive. Chat, still alive. We can take a little bit of damage here and there. You don't want to take too much, but taking one hit per, like, outbreak is honestly pretty fine. You're never going to die from just one hit, you know? I'm back. Is this a special outbreak? No, it's not. Why are the special outbreaks never the ones we want to do as well? No new Pokemon on that one. Okay, and then it's just continuing in a straight line again. Let's go. We're doing all right here. You got a shiny Chimchar evolution. That's good, good, good. It is nice, to be fair. All those evolutions are all good ones. Abras, they will just run away, but we don't even need to check them anyway because we already have one. And then, yeah, we can go in here. We might be about to get sniped by the Charm Sister or whatever they're called. Every now and then, she's stood waiting for us on this hill to the side and just stops us. Always very irritating. As it is, though, we actually have Riolu to catch. So let's do that. Thank you for turning away. And then I missed 2 throws, but that's just because I'm bad at the game. Please ignore me. Okay, so now they're all mad? Yeah, they're all mad. Okay, so let's go from here. Okay. Oh, Aura Sphere is so scary. Okay, I dived way too early on that. Aura Sphere is like Energy Ball. It's like a homing attack, and it's irritating as hell when it happens. Come here, Lucario. Again, like, I feel like I'm sorry that I'm like a little bit more focused in on the massive mass outbreaks. I like to try and keep reading chat while it's happening, but I will take too much damage and die if I do too much. You remember when Hisuian Braviary was in Pokemon Go? You did 10 raids to get it? Was it actually in Pokemon Go? That's kind of fun. I don't really like Pokemon Go for a whole number of reasons, but like it's still cool that they gave you the option to get some Pokemon that, like, I don't know, I just don't expect them to give you that opportunity to get. So that's all right, innit? Ooh, this is what we were hoping for. Oshawotts. Okay, they all got so mad so quick. That's crazy. I don't know how that Abomasnow climbed up here to fight me, but I'm not impressed. Let me say that. I am not impressed that it climbed up here to fight me. Oi. Oh my god, I had the wrong thing. Ugh. I dodged one but ran into the other. That kind of sucked. I tried my best though. Okay. Okay. We dodge backwards with it so that we're a little bit out the way. And then same again. A little bit out the way. You know, you just got to keep on trying to do what you can. Get that do what. Do what, chat? Catch it, that's what. Did I hear a sparkle then? Did I hear a sparkle then? Did anyone else hear a sparkle then? I feel like I heard a sparkle behind us while I was dodging, like this way. I heard something. I certainly heard something. I don't know, man. You're saying no? I don't know. I heard something there. I'm not sure. Could someone clip it? Nope, it's all on my head. Oh, it must have just been the Pokemon catching then. You didn't? Okay. There is a couple of people who heard it, though. It was like on the right earphone, a ghost sparkle. You heard one? Some people hearing it, some people not. Makes me question everything I've ever known. That's fine, though. Ooh, Glameows. Okay, we still need one of these as well, so let's carry on. Okay, I do like Glameow, you know. I never used to like Glameow, but it's grown on me a lot as a Pokemon. The blizzard ended. We're gonna have to come back here, chat. The blizzard's over. We are gonna have to come back here and check the rest of those outbreaks. But let's go back this way first. Clip it to double check. You thought you heard it too? That's what I was saying. If somebody clips it, then we can find out. I was sure I heard something. It was like over here somewhere, wasn't it? So let's just slowly glide over. I guess we didn't hear anything. I guess we didn't. Unless it was above us. Like up here, and we just about clipped the area where it spawns. No sparkle, it was a move powering up. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, let's reload and try and remember what we've already checked, and then we'll go from there. Let's get it. Man, I could have sworn I heard something. It was a Pokeball and a move. Okay, okay. You guys are good. You guys are good. Look at your viewers. What do you mean, sorry, Minnie? I'm looking at you guys in chat. So everyone who said no, give yourselves an easy clap. Everyone who said yes. No, do you know what? Megacha smart for everyone who said yes. Megacha stupid for everyone who agreed with me. No, Megacha smart for the nose. Anyway, yeah, it was no shiny. You guys are smarter than I am. I'll tell you that much. It was very convincing. I could have sworn I heard something. All right, so back up to here. We did not get a shiny yet. So we'll check everything else out. I'll also use the agave berry here, just so that we know where we have and haven't been already. I don't normally do this, but this will help us to know where we have and haven't been. The sound combo was very similar, but not exactly. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna say it. There's only the Glameow that we really even want to check. Both Glameows, and then we're done. So, I guess let's do that then. Let's go check both Glameows, and then we're done. The sound of the blizzard from the snow tree was also pretty close to a sparkle sound. It's confusing sometimes, isn't it? It's very confusing sometimes. It's okay though, chat. We, you know, you'll get Shinoed from time to time. It's all good. It doesn't mean too much. Yeah, Minnie, I wasn't sure what you were saying when you said look at your viewers. Were you saying that I should listen to you guys when you were saying there was no shiny? Because if you're saying that, you're right. I should have listened to you. You guys were correct. But what if you weren't? What if you weren't right? What if I was correct? You know? Could have been. Unlikely, but I could be right about stuff. Sometimes. From time to time. Okay, we didn't finish this Glameow thing. And we know we didn't finish it because now there's an Alpha Perugly there. It hit me through the rock, which kind of sucked, but that's okay. That's a Hyper Beam. Please get me out the way. That was so scary. Less of that, please, buddy. And that's the last Pokemon in this one. It might give us another wave of it. All right. It didn't. And then I guess we can just fast travel back here and like get some quicker movement going. That's a chunky kitty, exactly. Back on a shiny drought at the moment. We literally just caught a shiny Electivire. So I wouldn't say it's a drought. We're at 6 new shinies today. I'd call this a pretty solid day, personally. Like, legitimately, I'd call this a very solid day. Okay. Oh, there's the Glameows that we were looking for. I didn't realize they were up here. Okay. I guess I'll just, like, sort of crouch in here and see if I can hit them with wing balls, because wing balls are always, like, a little bit better for not scaring them away. But you do have to react fast when they spawn in and try and run. I knew that was, like, too close to the floor. I knew it when I threw it. And no more waves. So we did everything there, chat. Let's get out of here. That was pretty good, though. You ordered out for dinner, and now you got your favorite blanket. Today's good. Man, I wish I could order food in. I've got D&D tonight, so I would love, absolutely love to be able to just, like, order in, like, some Thai food or something. It would be so good. But at the same time, I'm trying to eat healthy, so I'm going to have my silly little salad and just be like... I punch something, because that's what barbarians do in D&D, right? For those of you who don't know, D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. It's like a tabletop RPG. It's really fun. You're going to head off. Catch you later, Talonflame. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been nice to chat to you today. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, yeah? All right, let's go over to the coastlands now. There's a tiny Thai restaurant near you that has the best pad Thai. Pad Thai has peanuts in, and I've got to be really careful with it. As in not order it. So, you know, there is food I can get, but I've got to be careful about what I'm doing. Ooh, straight away, a Magmar outbreak. Let's go. Is it a special one? It's not. But let's get our glob and balls going. You know how it be. Get globbed, chat. Get globbed. Would you like a shirt that says get globbed? I know I've asked this a few times. I want to know if you guys like have that same opinion you had last time you said about it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Very close to death right now. Apparently, I've gone into insta-death range. So I'm just gonna... I did not think that was coming for me. We'll reset. We'll reset. That went quite badly. For D&D, your best friend plays a barbarian in your campaign. Disaster Monk, do they ever get bored of just punching things? It's like, at first I was like, yeah, slap, 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 offhand, right hand, left hand. You know what I mean? I was like, let's go. And now I'm like, what do I do for my turn, DM? Oh, I think I punch, and then punch again, I suppose. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's still fun because I still do a lot of damage and I've got a really high chance to crit if I attack recklessly. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I liked the slightly more confusing gameplay of playing like a wizard or like even as much as just playing a ranger. I'm not in Australia. No, I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. For D&D, you're basically the problem solver, but also the problem maker. You sound like my friend Nevermore. Nevermore makes all his own problems, but solves them, but makes all his own problems. It's really good, though, because it's not like he's, like, making problems in a bad way. He's playing really well into character, and I love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's like the character will do what the character will do, and that I respect the hell out of it. Do you know what I'm saying? I like when people can play into their character doing something that's not smart for the player, you know? Because it's hard to do. It's hard to, like, put yourself in danger for a character, like, doing the right thing for them. The only time we've been a barbarian, it was wild magic. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like a beast form one, which is fun in itself. That was a much better attempt at that outbreak, wasn't it? Jeez. Taking ages for a space-time distortion. Yeah, again, it's one of those where if the weather and timings are really bad for you, you may never get one. Which also is kind of sucks, but, you know, you do what you can with the equipment you get. Okay, let's head over towards the next outbreak target. It's sunny. Yeah, again, it's just bad luck sometimes, AG. The only time you've been a barbarian was wild magic, though. How did that go? How was it? Like, is it every time you use your rage, it's like, it has like a wild magic roll as well? The reason my first character died, chat, in D&D, that's right, I've had a player character death, I've experienced it, it sucked, was because our cleric had a wild magic wand, ran into a room, and the last thing my character said was, hey, Rixie, I could really use some healing. And then Rixie used the wild magic wand and rolled a fireball on the wild magic table centered on the wand, and it killed me. Which was really funny. The barbarian was 3 pixies in a warforged mech suit. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, this guy's annoying. All right, hear me out. Garoopy is irritating me. This guy here, this one that's close to us, I'll use an Ultra Ball for it instead. They have no idea I'm here right now, which is actually really helpful for potentially... Getting a shiny! Oh my god! A shiny Garoopy! One of the best shinies in the game! Let's go! Oh my god. There it is. Let's get it. Oh my god. I love this shiny so much. So much. Look at it. Tell me that is not one of the best shinies you've ever seen. Tell me it's not. You can't. You simply can't. Let's go. It was like the last of the wave as well. Very cool to see. Very cool to see. Let's go. 116, chat. I told you 120 today. I told you it's happening. No more Pokemon. Let's get out of here. Yo, thank you so much for gifting that sub for the shiny. Can I also say that is a huge milestone of gifted subs that you've just hit there. Thank you so much for all the support, Pink Eden. I appreciate it a load. Uchi, please enjoy your gifted sub. Let's go. We're at 116. Started the day at 109, chat, by the way, just as a quick reference for you. Started the day at 109. Where's this outbreak? Oh, it's above us over here? That's weird. Is that right? Did I read this wrong? No, I didn't. It's over here. Oh, it's Chansey's. We do still need a Blissey. I should save the game again now that we've got the shiny, right? Don't forget that. Got to save before and after. You hit 50. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to hide in here. And we're going to start yeeting some quick balls. Quick balls? Wing balls. You know what I mean. Because a shiny Chansey here would become a Blissey over time. That's what we're looking for.
Little bits. Little bits.
Insert witty statement here.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 116. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, no special outbreak, but it could still yield us an extra wave of Alpha Blissey or something crazy. So let's chase this Chansey out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Please leave. Please leave. Okay, that's better. No more waves. No more waves. This stream just got you back into playing PLA, and 5 minutes in, a wild shiny Zoroark. You don't remember how to save? Press up, and then press ZR, and then press A. There you go. That's so funny. Yeah, that's a problem I had when I first started playing this game again. Like, none of the controls were fresh in my mind. To be fair, it didn't take me too much time to get back into it. Okay. We don't have a huge amount of time left here, chat. So I'm going to ignore the Empoleon outbreak for now, and I'm going to try and check some more, because I think overall we will get more encounters if we just check more outbreaks. Does that make sense? Palisand is a great shiny. Top tier, S tier shiny Pokemon. Chat, next week we're going to be starting a Not a Subathon. You guys can make me do tier lists if you want. No, like, massive tier lists, but, like, you know, up to, like, one generation of Pokemon's worth of tier lists. I'll do it. You just popped in to see a shiny. Let's go, chicken! Yeah, we managed to just sneak a shiny Skorupi out there. It was good stuff. Yeah, shinies that go black are always nice, like Charizard, Greninja, Palisand. They're all fantastic shinies, to be fair to them. All right, we got to keep going. We've got more to check. Gotta fly this way now, because I know there's a little ledge here that we can use to get a little bit more height. Let's go, let's go. Especially Haxorus. Haxorus is also a pretty good shiny, to be fair to it. And then we'll land here. Go a little bit further up as well, because we've got an outbreak just over this path, but I want to check the Growliths first as well. Seeing as we're going this way, we may as well check them, right? They're not shiny. So now we drop down here, because this is where it is, right? Yep. It's Gravelers with a Golem, just for good measure. And then we just got to keep scooping around. And there's going to be 2 more for us to check. Okay. Rainstorm's about to clear up. I think this is definitely the best way to do this, is we get like a few more checks of things. It's a Shellos, which we don't need to do. Hammerupt is another good one. Blaziken, not Blaziken, Rayquaza, sorry, is another good one. Why did I say Blaziken? They are good ones. Braviary is another very good one as well. And then Starly, which we don't need. And then we might even have time to check this one as well if we go fast. Although we are currently being spotted for some reason. If we move quick. All right, there we go. Might be able to check over here too. How am I doing? I'm doing really well, personally. It's been a good day of shiny hunting. We've had 7 new shinies so far. And we're not even close to finished yet today as well. So lots going on for us at the moment. Lots going on. We've only been live 4 hours today, chat, as a side note. Only 4 hours so far. It feels like ages because of how many shinies we've been seeing. All right. Well, we don't have long. But the time we do have, I'm going to try and scare all these Glameow away so that we can maybe catch them. That one tried to climb a tree. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe we'll get some shiny spawns. That one also just climbed a tree. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Who's to say? The rainstorm has ended. We gave it a good go. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's get out of here and put our Skorupi in the box. Let's go. Thank you for all the follows today, folks. Appreciate it a ton. Dinner's arrived. What did you get for dinner? You keep resetting for a Marini outbreak on land, but no luck so far. Marini is quite easy to isolate if you're playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet Spatial Crown. If you use a Poison Sandwich on the Beach by Levincia, You can get a pretty good amount of Marini with like very few other Pokemon. That might also be a way for you to look at it. I know that obviously with outbreaks, you get like better odds. But yeah, I think honestly the isolation is pretty solid for that Pokemon. Miso soup and orange chicken. Sounds good. Sounds good. I've seen the Aegislash comment. I totally agree. Also, maybe Primal, Kyogre, and Groudon. Do they go black? I'm not sure when they're shiny. Shiny only runs, so no sparkling power. I see, I see. You can still do encounter power 2 poison. But obviously, yeah, your outbreaks are much, much better odds for that. Okay, what were we talking about when we got Skorupi, chat? It's number 148. So let's put it in the right place. Which is, I think... This is 147. There you go. It goes there. You've sent me a series of videos. Would you like me to look at them now, or would you like me to check them later? Do you have plans of doing a full shiny living dex? For like every Pokemon ever? Yeah, we just got Skorupi. Look at how good the shiny is. Like, let me show you. Oh, we need to name it first. Look, whenever. I'll check after stream if that's okay then. I'm kind of a bit stressed with how hectic these massive mass outbreaks are today. Let's call it Scopio. I feel like that's a nice thing to call the Skorupi because that is like a very Scopio Pokemon. So let's go. But yeah, it's a very good one. Feed Snorlax. Thank you. I do need to feed Snorlax. Let me show you Skorupi though. It was 182, so we can go straight to it. It wasn't 182. It was 152. Where was it? What Pokemon was it? Wait. It was near unknown, so I know it's around here somewhere. There you go. It was 148. I got it completely wrong. You see the blue? Look at that shiny, chat. Tell me that is not an incredible shiny. Amazing. Amazing. Let me feed Snorlax, chat. Let me feed Snorlax. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to... Where is it? Pokemon Sleep. Okay, it's all the way on the last page. Lets me collect all my berries and stuff. Yo, so many follows today, chat. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, there's so many, oh, my Pokemon are all, like, being, like, clickable twice for some reason here. Do I enjoy the music of Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, of course, yeah. It's very, very good, in my opinion. Music's very enjoyable indeed. Yeah, my Pokemon were all clickable twice, which is very weird for some reason. Which means a lot of berries. Yeah, like, basically 90 berries for my Pokemon right now. Get cooking, make lunch. What's it gonna have? It's most likely gonna be a mild honey curry again. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I guess I'll start using some soybeans because I've got lots of those as well. Start cooking. There we go. And then I'll just quickly like fan the flame a bit, chat. Like, I don't know if I'm pressing the right place. There you go. No. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us. Make it a tasty curry or something, maybe. How much is it going to give us? Not tasty, but it's giving us 4,000. Not bad for just a regular mild curry, right? Not bad at all. Cool. And now my Snorlax is going to be Ultra 1. It's Ultra 1 now. Let's go. Ultra 1 on today is quick, right? The ones you're going for is Shroomish Marini, Torkoal Rotom, then one you don't know because you have first one you caught was a Mabostiff. You always got shiny Copperajah, but you don't like Copperajah. That's fair. Copperaja's not a great one. Do I already have the shiny starters in PLA? No, not all of them. I have a Piplup and I have a Turtwig, and that is it. And I know they're not your actual starters. We've only just started doing massive mass outbreaks though, so, you know, it's to be expected that we're still a little bit behind. There we go. Let's get it. So that's good for us. All right, cool. I fed my Snorlax. Good stuff, good stuff. How you doing today, by the way, Tender Cowboy? I hope everything's good. How are you? How you doing, Joey? It's good to see you. How's things? How's things? The look today has been actually kind of cracked. We started the day at 109. So, yeah, it's been pretty solid so far. It's been pretty solid. 109 means 7 new, right? So, yeah, pretty good. Chat adds in 1 minute, by the way. Adds in 1 minute from now. Dang, okay, yeah. And we've had duplicates as well, so I think we're at 9 shinies in 4 hours. So, yeah, as it goes, I've had worse days. I've had much, much worse days than this. So, yeah, not bad at all. We're going to do a very short version of our regular route here, chat, because we are using our massive mass outbreaks. So one of the things that I've done, chat, for anyone who's new today, come across with YouTube or anything like that, one of the things that I have been doing is I have been limiting myself to only unlocking certain features of this game at certain progress in the decks. So my initial thing, I only let myself do outbreaks at 25% done. And I only let myself do massive mass outbreaks at 50% done. So that means we've only just unlocked massive mass outbreaks. So we've been doing very well with those today. Video. Oh, do you want me to check the videos now? I can check the videos very soon after I've finished going around this area. You like that? I just thought it made sense to add like almost like a little bit of a narrative to the final video. You know what I mean, Joey? I was like, you know, because obviously, you know, it's quite a popular thing at the moment for a lot of people on Twitch are using their shiny hunting and stuff to make like YouTube content too. Because at the end of the day, why shouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? Why shouldn't you? It's like an entirely different audience over there almost. Especially if you're doing a YouTube vid, yeah, for sure. So I can be like, part 1, overworld hunting. Part 2, outbreaks. Part 3, massive mass outbreaks. And then part 4, I guess is just going to be like, space-time distortions suck. And that's going to be the part 4 part of the video. Really, really annoying, man. It's so hard work. So yeah, that's going to be like, you know, I think I'm just going to have to leave my game running. I'm also potentially going to like do a little bit of shiny hunt the Pokemon in different games potentially as well. I don't know. I've not decided how I'm going to do it. Where am I going right now? Oh, that's right. I'm heading towards Snorlax. Yeah, Tender Cowboy, I will check the videos you sent me very shortly. I need to go get a drink anyway because I've just finished my drink. So when I've finished this area, chat, we're going to be taking a very quick break. Not long. I'll just go get a drink. Check these videos. Another 4 shinies in under 15 minutes for you. B-Pro, that's crazy, my friend. That's crazy good luck. Congratulations. What was your favorite? Yeah, it is how it is sometimes. I've got so many good ideas for YouTube videos. One of the videos that I have as an idea, right? You'd like to see my reaction, then I will sit and watch it. I'll be muting my mic though. But yeah, I'll sit and watch it. Don't worry. But yeah, then I will still need to go get a drink. So, but I will be watching a video and then going to get a drink. Sounds like you're cooking in the YouTube kitchen. Love to hear it, Joey. It's such a good idea. I genuinely think it's such a great idea. I've got a couple of, I've got 3, in fact, other streamers / YouTubers involved in it. I think it's potentially going to be quite good. I really love the concept. It's just trying to organize 4 streamers is actually just hell. It's hell. I can't tell you how else it is. It's having so many people whose schedules are all different. It's like yeah, it's like waiting for Halley's Comet. I swear to God. It's ridiculous. It's like, you know that it's gonna happen, but it is once every 600 years that everyone's free. What shiny alphas have I got? I've actually got so many more than you would expect already. I don't necessarily have an answer. I have Heracross, I have Happiny, I have 2 Ursa-rings. It's hard to answer the question. It's legitimately hard for me to remember off the top of my head what we've got. We've got a few, though. It's going quite well for us at the moment. Got a fair few. What else have we got, chat? Pachirisu, Ralts. We got others. I can't remember. You got 6. We've definitely got more than 6. I think we're at like 11 or 12 at this point, which is about 10% of the decks, if you will. Which is crazy. It's we've had really, really good shiny alpha luck. Just not the ones I want. We haven't managed to get the Snorlax, which I really want. Not the Blissey or the Infernape that I really want. But we've had some good stuff. It's been going fine for us. Not complaining about it at all. I think out of all of them, the one that I'm most excited about is like maybe Ralts and Happiny. Because they're so like unusual as alphas. You know? But yeah, it's I got some content planned out. Talking to some editors about trying to get like an editor. Because like here's the thing as well, chat, is I could edit. I'm a good editor. I just simply don't have the time to edit my own content. If I'm recording a video, let's say, that takes 10 hours of footage, right? I then have to do another 10 hours of watching that footage and then another 6 hours of editing or something. It's like one video could take me 10 hours and then send it to an editor, or it could take me 26 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Shiny in 2 minutes, you bet? That might line up with us getting a nice shiny alpha, so I'd hope so. Draft levels will be much better if you can get an editor. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think finding the right editor is a very important part of the process, though. And, you know, it might be a little bit of, like, up and down up until we actually find the right person for the job. But, yeah. Less to worry about time-wise, exactly. It would be so nice. Be so nice. Because at the moment, I take 2 days off a week to try and sort my editing out. And I probably only have to take 1 day off a week and make all of my Living Dex update videos in 1 day and then be done. And not have the other day of working on long form, which would be sick. I'd love it. It'd be so nice. But then again, I always have that idea in my head of like, am I a big enough streamer slash YouTuber to have an editor? Is this kind of just like very lazy of me? I don't know. It's constantly just going around in your head of like, what is the right thing to do here, you know? Tender Cowboy, little verbal warning for you that I've almost finished the route on this map, so I will be watching that video in like 2 minutes. I'll be watching it very shortly. I'll mute my mic so no one else can hear it. Are there editors who specify in editing videos for Pokemon streamers? I'm sure there are. I am sure there are. I have not found many. I think most of the people who specialize in editing Pokemon content already edit for Pokemon streamers. Yeah. You think it depends what you enjoy. If you don't like editing and you can afford it, it's absolutely worth doing it. It's less that I don't like editing. It's more that I always feel like I'm wasting time editing instead of like making more content. Finally got a space-time distortion. Congratulations. Congrats. Hello, Jetty. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. All right, chat. I am going to watch the video. Hopefully, I will be back with you very shortly, okay? Bear with. There's lots to watch, probably, if there's been a series of videos. So I will simply just be a couple of minutes, all right? Okay? Chat, it was the journey of a cat trying to eat some chicken. That was amazing. It was so good. I really enjoyed that. The first video, chat, had the cat going like this towards the chicken. That was amazing. I loved that. That was so fun. Yo, catch you later, AG. Have a good rest of your day. The whole space-time distortion joke is not super well received here. You said it 4 times with a quick little scroll. Just chill. It's not landing here. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the space-time distortion stuff, I don't like the STD joke. It's just a little bit like... You know, it just throws me back to the days where this game first came out and my friends were uploading videos called I Got an STD. And I was like... Do you really want that to be your social footprint? Do you want that to be like people Google your name and it's the thing that comes up? I don't know, man. I always thought it was just a little bit like off. I was like, I don't know, it's not for me. I'm not gonna be the person doing that. I'm gonna skip on it for now. Yeah, I think it depends what you enjoy. If you can, yeah, I've read that. If you had 30 subs on YouTube, you still wouldn't be considered lazy for wanting an editor. Streaming 35 hours a week and then editing an extra 20 is exhausting, no matter how many viewers you have. That's so true as well. That is so true. It is tiring. It's more tiring than you'd think. I think we go for the snow run first because I flipping love snow run. That's what we're going to first. People bragging about getting space-time distortions. Oh yeah, space-time distortions are like absolutely like fine to brag about getting. They take ages to get. but I just call them distortions or space-time distortions, and I leave it at that. I forgot to get a drink. Why am I so stupid? Okay, I did forget to get a drink. I will definitely get a drink after this one. All right, after this one, I'll go get a drink. How does that sound, chat, instead? But yeah, no, chat, it's I appreciate you all hanging out today. It's been very fun. But yeah, like I say, I have D&D tonight, so I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going, because I do have a lot of like admin work to do as well soon, which is like, I don't want to do it, but you know, it's like I have to. It's stuff I have to do. It's like I've got to set up all my weekly TikToks, which, you know, the more I put it off, the worse it gets. So yeah, it's got to happen at some point. It'll be fine. All right, is there anything here? There's nothing here for me. Feels bad, man. Let's carry on. You know, the Alpha Chimecho, I think it's such a good shiny. I don't know what it is about it. I like Chimecho a lot, you know. It's not really anything special. It's just orange and green. You just don't see those shades very often on shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? Shiny Braviary. Nope, not today. All right. Where's this Snorunt outbreak? Is it below us? It is. It's down here. Okay, okay. I misinterpreted where it was. I thought it was up in front of Snowpoint Temple. Let's move. Let's go. All right, chat. I've got a question for you. We need 4 more shinies before the end of today's stream, which will be in about an hour's time. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can average a shiny every 15 minutes until the end of the day? What are we thinking? If I move fast, if I do as many outbreaks as we can, as quickly as we can, you think we can do it? Yeah? Yeah, easily? Easily. Easily. You're a doubter. Okay. Do we have any mods here that can let you put your money where your mouth is? Can we get any predictions going here? Okay, that was a good throw on that last Snorunt there. So was that. I'm glad I'm really talented, because, you know, if I wasn't, it would almost be embarrassing. That was also a good throw. That one's just out of here, man. He's climbing and everything. Okay, okay, okay. Chill out, chill out. We're missing on purpose here because we know we only need to have one to keep spawning new Pokemon. How it works. They're still spawning Snowrunts. And now they're not, I think. I think that was the end of it. Okay. I got excited about the fact Snowrunts were still spawning. And then they stopped spawning instantly. That's fine. Like, that's okay. The game just hates me. We got to run over here. What are the specifications? 120 shinies before the end of stream. Yes or no? That's what we said at the start of the day. I said I reckoned we could do it. Is it going to work out like that? Let's find out. Okay, we checked the Gardevoir. Nothing there. Good to check, though. Always good to check. You remember when you were shiny hunting Scyther and one of them was 2 waves, so you went to grab a drink? You heard the shiny sound of a shiny Clefairy? Oh my god. Shiny Clefairy on the overworld is such a cool find. That's so fun. Bolivian. Look how quick you got 2 or 3 earlier. I mean, it is doable. It is absolutely within the realms of possibility that we do see that many shinies today. 100% it's within the realm of possibility. Is it likely? No. Is it doable? Absolutely it is. All right, then. Let's do a quick little bit of a skip around a lot of duplicates to speed ourselves up here. You remember when you were shiny hunting Scyther, though? Honestly, I'm not trying to hand in right now, Professor. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Let's go this way. We're trying to turn it to morning so that we still get Pokemon we actually want to catch. Before it's shinies before the end of stream. Chat, get your votes in. Let's go. I want to see you put in points on that prediction. I want to see. Are you ready, chat? 10,000 channel points on this prediction. There's already 15,000. I want to see 30,000 channel points on this prediction. All right. What I want from you is you gotta back yourselves on this one. All right. This is a big deal. Are we gonna do it? Are we not? Most people have said yes so far, I think, which is kind of crazy to me. We'll see though. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Be about an hour and 20 minutes from now at the latest for the end of stream. You might not be here to close it out, so you'll have to remember. I'll remember. It'll be okay. I got this. I'm a good streamer, me. I'm so good at streaming. I'm a great streamer, chat. Have you heard? I'm actually really good at my job. As that one song in Shrek said, I'm a believer. I can't believe you just referenced that song as a Shrek song instead of a... You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's probably where a lot of people heard that song for the first time, I'm sure. I can't believe that just happened. I'm not gatekeeping music. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with people knowing Smash Mouth's cover of I'm a Believer instead. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely a-okay with me. Oh god. Is the Monkeys? I think so, yeah. I think it is. It's a very old song, that. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Dun 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 dun, man, for someone else, but not for me. I love that song, man. It's a good song. I learned how to play that ages ago because it's like genuinely real easy on guitar. It's like one of those like intro songs that you can learn. It's like maybe like 3 or 4 chords at most. Shrek only has bangers in it. That is true. I'm not going to disagree with you that Shrek is full of bangers. It is a good soundtrack. One of the first soundtracks that I remember actually being like, yo, this is great. I want to listen to all this music again as a kid. That's like one of the first soundtracks I ever remember having that experience with. But yeah. End stream on 199. 119 instantly. Yo, the doubters are out here. Yeah, we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to get some shinies. I'm not gonna give up. I've got this. 199. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. If we could get to 199 today, I'd be over the moon with that. Would I be happy with that, or would that mean that we're basically out of content before Scarlet Violet DLC? I don't know if I'd be happy. I think if we can get to 200 before the end of the DLC waiting period, I'd be happy enough with that. We'll see. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got. Imagine 83 shinies in an hour. It wouldn't even be fun anymore at that point, right? It would just become like, honestly, just like frustrating. I think I would be like just wanting to actually move without hearing the sparkles. Nah, I'm lying. I think it'd still be really fun. People would think I'm cheating though. Oh great, another one. Another one. Yeah, people, yeah. I think it would still be very fun, but people would think I was cheating at that point. So like, you know, overall, probably best we don't. Is this going to be an extra Zorua check? Nope. But we do get one Zorua check down here, so that's good news. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. Lots and lots of you. It didn't spawn for so long there. Oh, we don't go back to the camp. We close the game. We didn't get a shiny. We close the game. Let's continue. We go back in. We do ourselves the outbreak instead, the mass outbreak. Depends on the 83 new shinies or 83 starlies. Oh, so true as well. That does make a big difference as well. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Oh my god. You imagine that it's like 83 male Combees. Oh, did I save in the Snowlands in front of the... Oh, I did. That's my fault, chat. I saved in the Icelands in front of the Snowrunts. I broke it here. This is my fault. This is my fault. All right. We'll still get out of here all the same. You're back. Welcome back, Henry. Training's wireless to 64 on Chansey, and then experience you get is based on gym badges, so you're only getting like 710 per KO is rough. Oh my god. That is rough. You know, yeah, that sounds very difficult indeed. Do you not have access to like the Chansey raids, the Blissey raids or whatever? All right. I guess we save here because there is an MMO and we might have to like, you know, revisit some areas of it because these MMOs can be quite busy. So here we go. What was the one shiny you missed? I don't know. Oh, it might have. What was the last shiny we got? Skaroopy? It might have been Skaroopy. What do you think should be a 6th shiny, and how many encounters should it take to get one of your shiny team? Oh, I had no idea. That is so many question marks. Excuse me. So, chat, this is one of my favorite shiny encounters in the whole game. Are you ready for this? We might not get the shiny, but in this area here, if you are going to get a shiny, you will hear it before you see it. Because the shiny spawns when you're walking up this road. So as you go around the corner, you'll hear the sparkle. There's no shiny. See? Cool, isn't it? So we know it's Ghastly now, so we'll go back up here. I like it a lot. You have 0 badges. Can't gain a badge until you've hit 355 Pokemon. Jesus. Jesus, that's a challenge and a half, Sergeant Con. How many have you got at the moment? That's fun. That's really cool. Okay. A swine of Outbreak. We'll carry on over this way. You got shiny Arceus today. JJ, congratulations. I've been tempted to try and get our shiny Arceus from BDSP. I have been tempted. I'll admit it. I haven't gone for actually doing it yet, though. Some Bidoofs there. We'll ignore them. Okay, yeah, we will carry on going this way. Make sure Espeon's selected, just in case we get attacked by the Charm Lady. I hope we don't. We didn't. We're fine. So now we can check the next Outbreak. It's Abras. We're not interested. So then we'll check the next one, which again is just in a line, which is pretty good. So yeah, go this way. Ghastlies and Abras are so sad to see because we really just don't care about them. That Ralts one, I think we still need a Gardevoir, but I'm not 100% sure, so I am just going to ignore them for now. Let's go into this guy here. Yo, Ray! Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? We found the Pokemon. Oh, it's Glameow. I'm surprised I didn't hurt my ankles there. That was quite bad. Okay, there we go. We hit the Purugly. The Glameow are a little bit annoying to hit because they're hiding behind trees. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure where the spawns are for this. Okay, well, I guess there's one there. Oh, we never got the Purugly. Interesting. Yeah, we don't want to save in front of specific areas. We want to come back to them at a later date. Does that make sense? Man, these throws have been terrible. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to admit that I've not thrown these wing balls very well here. Hopefully I can actually make this stick in the end. If there is a shiny, it doesn't just run away from us. Okay, is there any other Glameows around here? No, I think that's the last one. It's not the last one. It's not a special outbreak. Oh, there's one. That's the last one. Nope, there's two of them over here. Sorry about that weird lag there, chat, as well. That was strange. Let's despawn them if we can. Real quick. That one's gone. That one's gone. Yeah, no more Pokemon, so that's fine. And then it's just continuing on in a straight line again. Let's go. So I think that's over this hill over here that we're looking at. It is. Is it more Glameows? The game really wants us on a Glameow today, I'm telling you. We will get a shiny Glameow by the end of today's stream. We've been seeing so many Glameow outbreaks. There's a Purugly. About to get 3 more Glameows. Do you notice how sometimes they just spawn in really slowly? I wonder why that happens. This is not a starred outbreak either. It's not a special one. So the Pokemon are gone. Let's carry on this way. Okay, so we're going down to the right now. You after an hour of terror raids and no Herber? Oh my god, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Herbers can be a nuisance to farm, honestly. You're at 311. You need to do some breeding, but you're going to wait until you're back from your doctor's appointment. That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, you're doing good with that, Sergeant Corn. I would not have the mental fortitude required to do a Professor Oak's challenge in like Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield or something like that, where you can get so many Pokemon. Just straight up, there's so many Pokemon to get. Well, this is fine. We're working on it. We're doing what we can here. Okay, so there's a Magpie over there. I missed it, apparently. There's a Magpie up there. That was a Magmar that I saw, so it's going to be aggressive. Let's see if that Magpie's still over here. It's not, from what I can see. Okay, another one here. And then there's one down there, so we'll try and wing ball it as best we can. That was a bad throw, but I got away with it. That hitbox was crazy. Blizzard only going on a little longer is kind of insane. We're already gonna go out and back into this area, so hopefully we can quickly check these last 2 areas that are nearby, just to see what they are. Haunter, so we're not interested. And then we go up here, and then the other ones are all just really far out the way, so we'll be able to check those quick as well. You got your first shiny on Monday. Very nice. What did you get? Congratulations on your first shiny. That's cool. Happy for you. It's more Abras, one of them being an alpha. Ooh, the extra wave is always very tempting to check, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Welcome back, Joris. How you doing? Hope everything's good on your end, my friend. Honestly, you've been thinking about doing it in Shield as well. I feel like a Professor Oak's challenge is a very different kind of Pokemon challenge. I'm not sure how well I would do with it, but like it is tempting to try one. Do you know what I mean? Your 20,000 encounters into your shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. Wow. That is some real hard luck there. That is some real hard luck. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, we've got a lot of new shinies today. So honestly, no complaints from me. So the Outbreak, one of them is down there. It's Snova. Well, the massive mass Outbreak will be Snova very soon. So I'm not actually going to check it just yet. We're going to go this way instead. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. The Bronzors as well. No shiny initially. So we keep running. Check as much as we can, right? We can always come back to them if we want to. I'm not sure I want to, though. There's, you know, something about getting the shiny straight away. We leap down here, and then the next Outbreak is... Okay, it's all the way over at the Gardevoir bit, so we'll just speed boost our way over. You got shiny Tyrogue after 600 encounters, accidentally walking into it, so that's sad. Yo, that is sad. Yeah, the blizzard is about to clear up. Hopefully we'll be able to check these last two areas, and then I think I'll just call it and we'll head out of the area. We'll reload the save, I guess, but head out of the area, if that makes sense. So this is Misdreavus, which we already have plenty of, and we don't need more. And then maybe we'll have time to get over to the next area. Ooh, it's quite a long way to go. I'm not going to hold any hope for it. You need to bounce your appointments at 5 to 10, and it's 9. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Catch you later, Sergeant Korn. I hope your appointment goes well. Oh, an Alpha Samurott. That thing is crazy scary looking, isn't it? You not think? Okay, they're angry now, so let's head over. Yeah, that was a crazy scary looking Pokemon. Like to see it. I did not have time to dodge there. And that one just like shuffled. That was wild movement from that one there. Did you see it shuffle as it went? Okay, I almost didn't dodge that either. This is not going well. I was going to say the blizzard is over. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was scary. That was spooky. It's all standard. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. As long as it's all standard. I hope, you know... I'm always just like, if people are like saying they're going to the doctors, I'm not going to be like, what's wrong? You know what I mean? But I'm always like, hope it goes well. You know, I just think it's a nice sentiment to go because I do hope it goes well, you know? So, yeah. Me, I don't remember the last time I went to the doctors. I think it was when I had tonsillitis a lot. And they were like, well, if you keep getting tonsillitis, we're going to have to take them things out. And I was like, no, please. I get them a lot, tonsillitis. I get it a lot. It's kind of annoying. I think it's to do with how much I talk. But I'm not 100% sure. All right, we're just going to hop into this area. Check Rapidash Snorlax, Infernape, and leave. All right? We're going to speed run this area now. You ready, chat? Speed run time. Because we've not got long to get to that 120 shiny mark. And we're wanting to do massive mass outbreaks to give us the best chance of it. You were shiny hunting Cyclizar yesterday for your third shiny. And then as you teleported, you swear to God you saw the golden brown thing. Yeah, it's a bit rough when stuff like that happens, isn't it? Golden brown texture like sun. That's a song, by the way, chat. It's a real song. I'm promising you. You're scared of tonsillitis. It runs in your family. Yeah, it's not a nice thing to have, is it? It's never particularly nice. I hope you don't end up getting it. Actually, we should just quick travel. It's going to be a little bit faster, right? You prefer Miraidon over Koraidon because of the Magnet Electric Terrain Stab Terra Electro Boost, even more damage if super effective. Miraidon's quite good for raids, so is Koraidon. They both have their own individual strengths and weaknesses, right? I think the one thing for me about Koraidon versus Miraidon is, I will say Koraidon Shiny is just infinitely better. You know? Koraidon Shiny is just so much better. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy suddenly. Why? Why? So yeah, I don't know. Koraidon Shiny is insane, Snarf. You're right. It is. It's so good. Oh, is that a Wurmple? Is it? I can't tell. It looks like a Wurmple in the shadows. I have been waiting for a shiny Wurmple my whole life. This might be my moment. This might be my moment. Is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. It is! Let's go! Shiny Wurmple! I've waited so long for this. I've waited so long for this, chat. I am so happy we finally got it. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Purple Wurmple! Now I no longer have to be jealous of every single person in my chat already having one. Chat, ads starting in a minute, okay? Let's go. You did a few roots and a distortion, but no shinies. What were my 2 shinies? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember. Let's go. Would I ever play Pixelmon? Maybe. The problem for me with Pixelmon is if I play Pixelmon, I'd either rather just play Pokemon or I would rather just play Minecraft, right? They're the problems that I have with Pixelmon. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we catch it. We did! Shiny Wurmple. 117, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Boo. No shiny Snorlax. Boo. You somehow don't have one and you've flown over the area hundreds of times. I feel like it's one of those weird ones where you either get all of them or you get 0. It's like Starlies and Bidoofs and stuff in this game, and Drifloons as well. You either get 1,000,000 of them or you cannot find one to save your life. Another example, Carnivine, Psyduck. The Pokemon that are everywhere, but also nowhere. Yo, Newt, thank you so much.
Finally, the purple worm.
Finally, the purple worm. I am so happy that we finally got that one. I am so happy with it. I've been waiting a very, very long time for that Pokemon. A very long time indeed. You just realized the last day of the year is going to be 123-123. No, it's going to be 3-2. It's going to be 3-1-1-2-2-3. But nice try, Ali. Nice try, you Americans and your silly dates. You Americans out there. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's get out of here. I said we were going to do a quick one. And we are doing a quick one. That was all the checks we're doing here. Torkoal's your favorite Pokemon? Torkoal's great. As soon as Newt sends the bits, you get 4 ads. Yeah, Newt paid for your ads. How does that feel, Ali? Newt paid for them. Not quite how it works. Newt, thank you so much again for the 117. Really, I appreciate it a ton. Adge. Americans are pretty wild. It's day, month, year because it's small, bigger, biggest, right? In terms of the amount of time. That's definitely how it should be like arranged. It just makes sense. It just makes sense to me. All right, let's move that Wurmple over. Let's move it over. So, we finally got another new shiny. I say finally, we've actually been getting lots today. I'm not trying to change its one poison sting. I'm trying to change its name. Let's go. Last ad. Enjoy it. It pays my bills, so make sure you watch it all. I'm kidding. Wurmple, the thing that you guys have been calling it from the start. Number 18, which means it goes in box 1. And it goes... Is this number 16, 17, 18? It goes right there. I've not done all my evolutions yet. Okay, leave me alone. I'll do them at some point, okay? Who are you, my dad? Don't tell me to tidy my room, all right? That's basically the same thing. Exactly. Missed the shiny. Where's Andy when you need him? Exactly. Honestly, though. So true. So true. Okay. Well, it's going to be the same shtick. We're going to go in. We're going to speed. We're going to get out. We're going to look for massive mass outbreaks. What's it called? What's what called? Sorry? Purple? Purple Wurmple? You wonder if they'll let us mount the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon when they're released. Based on the fact that this game does not allow you to mount shiny Pokemon, I'm going to say no. The story ones are canonically not shiny, and they're the ones you ride around on. So I'm going to say you probably don't get to. Was chat saying that? You said it randomly? Yeah, it's, you know, Purple and Worm have the same sort of, like, sound at the start. They've got that... Is it called assonance when words sound similar? They've got that sort of noise there. They've got that similarity. And so every time we talk about Purple Wurmple, people portmanteau it into Purple. There you go. If you've made the joke and everyone else in chat's made the joke as well, there you go. You got the name Purple. It's not like you know, I wouldn't be like, oh, you came up with something really cool and unique, but you did come up with a fun nickname that everyone else also likes. So, you know, be proud of that. Okay, and then we're going to fast travel back and start looking for our Snorlax again. You love the YouTube series of Scarlet Violet. Now you've motivated me to get a shiny living dex for my own for the games. Yo, let's go. Have you started it already? Isle Pie is Leppy is cool. Listen, you're gonna have to tell me what your name is. What should I call you? I can't read usernames sometimes. What's your favorite shiny in your living deck so far? I'm gonna call you Isle for now. Just Sleepy? Okay, I got you. I got you, Sleepy. Assonance is specifically vowel sounds rhyming. Alliteration is where the first part sounds the same. Consonants is repeat of consonants. There you go. You learn something about the English language every day, chat. You learn something every day. You started your own living decks in Scarlet Violet. You're about halfway through. Yo, let's go, fun. What's your favorite one so far from your living decks? Man, it's honestly really, like, crazy to me to hear that I'm inspiring people to try challenges. Like, I like that. That's really cool. Everyone hates Gengar, but you love the shiny in the Pokemon, so it's your favorite. Fair enough. Like, listen, Gengar gets a lot of hate in 3D, but its 2D sprites are actually really cool for the shiny. So, it's a shame that 3D's done it dirty. Another Pokemon that's been done dirty by 3D is Regice. There's a few of them out there. Justice for 3D sprites, chat. Justice for 3D sprites. Probably a Bisharp since he was your first shiny. Oh, that's a really good first shiny. My first shiny was Mankey, and I evolved it into an Annihilate on, like, day 1 of the game. So, like, I was probably one of the first people on a stream to have a shiny Annihilate. True story. True story. There will have been other people before me, probably, but I was one of the first. Kind of a cool thing. Your first shiny ever was Durant? Is Durant kind of like a gold color when it's shiny? I actually haven't really played a lot of black and white, so I'm unfamiliar with the shiny. I know Heatmore has an incredible shiny, though. I know that much. Giftry has a disappointing 3D model. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon lose a lot of personality in 3D. It's gotten better recently, though. It's redder. Okay, cool. Cool. Fair enough. Like an army ant, kind of? That'd be cool. That'd be kind of sick. I respect it. You're going for all shinies in Gen 9 first, and then you're going for your decks? Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good way to do it, actually, to be fair, because then all of the shinies you get originally are going to be new as well. That's cool. Yours was Snova. Snova is one of those shinies that I always think I'm not going to tell the difference between the regular and the shiny until I see the shiny. And then I'm like, holy, the shiny is so different. Crazy. All right, we'll start with the MMO. And if there's nothing successful in the MMO, we'll head to the Tangrowth outbreak. And if there's nothing successful there, we'll reset. We'll go back to the village. Let's go. So, okay. Our first outbreaks are by the EV areas, so let's go check them. Yours was Hawlucha. Hawlucha's a sick shiny as well. Congratulations on that. Everyone likes those shinies that go black when they're shiny. I get it. Everybody likes them. Keep flying. Obviously, we don't get to check the Rapidash, is one of the only sad things about this sort of, you know, checking massive mass outbreaks. We found our Zubats. There is another one over by the Heracross, so let's go. Because it's raining, you can't check the Rapidash. It's always a bit sad. You have to go. Henry, don't apologize. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you again sometime. You don't have patience. I get you. Ooh, this is exciting. This is exciting, chat. A Zorua outbreak? Don't mind if I do. I'm moving slowly. I'm trying to get to the other grass so they can't see me and get angry. We're still okay. I made it to the other grass in time. I love Zorua so much. I really want a shiny one of these Hisuian Zorua. Okay, there's only one of them left. Is it a starred outbreak? It is. Guaranteed a second wave here, chat. So we bait this one over to us, and we catch it, and then we hide. Prepare yourselves. Alpha Zoroark. Alpha Zorua. What are we going to get? Just Zoroark. Also fine. Just Zoroark. Also fine. Let's go. Let's see if we can catch them. These are likely to get more aggressive than the previous wave. I will say that. Man, what a crazy cool Pokemon design. It's such a good form. It looks like we've already cleared it out. But it was a good effort. It was a good effort. All right, we got a shiny around the corner, so we check the Heracross first, of course. You don't want to miss out on one of those for free. Your patience is so low. I think the thing about shiny hunting is it's nice when you do it as a group. So like I wouldn't be able to put the amount of hours into shiny hunting that I do if it wasn't for Twitch chat. I just don't find it as fun when I'm shiny hunting alone. It's usually okay if I'm shiny hunting for like a video or something, but yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, my shiny hunts would not be as frequent as they are. Appreciate you guys. Yesterday you got a Glimora, a shiny Dragonair, a shiny Vaporeon. Oh my god, those are all great shinies as well. Wow. Ooh, okay, a Wurmple Outbreak with Silcoon in it. So that's also very good for us because we need these Pokemon. So let's see if we can't stumble across another shiny here as well. Yay. It ran... Oh, the Alpha Wurmple is a little bit scary. Imagine we get the Wurmple and then we instantly get an Alpha one as well. That would have been really cool. I know it didn't happen. I know I'm just like saying, oh, what if something happened? And it doesn't really add anything to a conversation. Because of course it didn't happen, right? But yeah. Okay, we're scaring them all off. Is it a starred outbreak? It's not, but we might get another wave, so we'll hide just in case. Always got to be wary. You like shiny hunting while watching streams, but other than that, you totally agree. That's, yeah, literally. I can do it whilst watching streams. I can do it whilst streaming streams. I could not just like go, oh, do you know what I fancy doing today? Shiny hunting. I'd much rather play something else. I feel like, chat, what's your go-to game? If I have nothing else to play and I'm looking for something to like take up some of my time, is this another Wurmple outbreak? We love to see it. If I'm looking for something else to do to take up my time, I will either play like Slay the Spire, Stardew Valley. There's a lot of different games out there that I really love playing. But shiny hunting just ain't it for me. I don't know. Never has been. Never has been like a thing I'll do off stream. I also feel like I'm wasting content. It's that like streamer fallacy of like you're wasting your content if you're getting shinies offline so that people can't enjoy them with you. I don't know. Containment breach? I've heard of it. I'm not a fan of horror games. I'm a little bit of a coward. I think I'd love to see some Pokemon streamers doing some like Phasmo. I think that'd be really fun. See what they like about it. See if they don't like it at all. All right, let's keep going. We'll check the Flying Gyarados, seeing as we're over here anyway, right? May as well. Not likely to be shiny, but like it could have been. Always worth having a look. And then we'll head over to our next one. Animal Crossing. I kind of lost interest in Animal Crossing at one point. My friend spent absolutely ages like working out like a way to make our town, our island look really good. And after spending so long on it, we found out that you couldn't move the town hall. And it just felt a little bit like, and it kind of sucked. And so as a result of that, like the design didn't end up working properly. And it was like, I don't know. It kind of threw me off the game a bit. It just felt like, why have all this customization if you can't do the one thing that we need to do? I've gone to the exact wrong place here and I hate it. What are you still doing in Animal Crossing? You played it for about 600 hours and ended up stopping in like 2020. That's a fair point as well. I think a lot of people had a similar experience of like kind of just getting to a natural conclusion in the game. Because with there being no more DLC for it, it does sort of like run out of content, in my opinion. It's the same reason I'm not playing Scarlet Violet right now, right? I finished it. I've done everything that there is to do in the game right now. Oh, shiny Ponyta! Let's go! Okay, so chat. We don't catch this yet. We come back to this on our next run through. And the reason that we do that is because it's in the initial outbreak, so we know it's going to be there again. And we've not caught a shiny yet in here. Have we caught a shiny? No. Not in this massive mass outbreak. So we want to check some more areas to prepare ourselves for what's next, right? So we're going to head over to this next outbreak, and then we'll reload and we'll come back for that Ponyta. It's about to clear up, you see? So that's why we're doing this. Okay, so we've got chat up to check, which is kind of fun as well. Then we've got Pokemon down here that we can go and have a look at what the outbreak is. It's usually by the beach, right? Right on the beach. Oh, it's Monferno, and it's guaranteed another wave. We 100% have to come back to this one. This is going to be great stuff. Our entire outbreak set spawns or just the initial Pokemon? So it changes on different things, and I'm not sure what influences it. If you catch every Pokemon in an outbreak, then it will always be guaranteed to be the same outbreak, which is kind of interesting. But if you encounter them as battles or if you let them run, they have things called permutations, right? And I'm not 100% sure how they work. So I can't give you 100% of an answer. There's another shiny for us. It's a duplicate, but there's another shiny going to be there for us when we finally get back over here, which is kind of funny. What a timeline. What an incredibly good MMO for us to do here. If only the Snorlax had been shiny as well, huh? But yeah, permutations are something, all right. All right, here we go. Let's get it. 2 shinies to catch, chat. Let's get back into the game. You lucky boy. I know we got quite lucky there. We did get quite lucky. You'll be so upset if you get the shiny alpha Snorlax before me, but also happy for you. Pretty annoyed how you can only have 1 island per Switch IMO. Guess it's so much. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit, doesn't it? But what can you do at the end of the day? What can you do? Did I save in here, or was that a Jubilife one? I don't know if I saved before the Zoroark or something silly, because that would cut our time down. Nope. So what we do now, we go back in, because this is guaranteed to have 2 shinies for us. If you catch, kill, you'll get different thing from if you kill, catch. Exactly that, yeah. That's exactly how it works, Joey. It's really interesting if you are wanting to get shiny alphas, because it allows you to have that, like, extra level of control over your encounters, right? So yeah, I'd say that if you're looking for shiny alphas, permutations are fun. I say fun. I don't like permutations, and I won't be using them in my personal playthrough of this challenge. But that's more just because, I don't know, it feels a little too heavy on the RNG manipulation for me. I like just getting what I get and dealing with that, you know? That's my favorite way of doing it. These Ponyta be running. That was a good throw because it did hit it. It was just too far away for it to count. Just as a side note, all right? So how dare you even tell me that was a bad throw? It was an incredible throw. That one's gone so far away now. You're looking for shiny alpha Munchlax, so you may use it if you get desperate. It would be very good for a shiny alpha Munchlax. Has that outbreak cleared up? No, where's that last Ponyta? Oh, it's gone. It just took forever. Okay, let's go catch our shiny Staravia, chat. So here's a duplicate. Duplicate number 43, I think, as well. Which, you know, it's not my favorite thing to have this many duplicates, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's fine, I guess. There it is. Yay. Wow, it was too far away. I hate that. Come back. Where are you going? Thank you, buddy. All right, and then we may as well wait to see if the next spawn is also a shiny. I got onto the wrong mount. Oh, it's the berry one as well. Free agave berries, don't mind me. Yeah, we named it Scopio. We named it Scopio. All right, and then we'll head over to the Monferno. But yeah, it's Alpha Shiny Munchlax. That would be such a good one to have as well. Yeah, if you end up doing permutations, let me know how you find them. Because, like, I trust your opinion on this, Joey. If you're like, hey, this doesn't feel like it's too heavy on the RNG manipulation, I might try some myself. But if you're like, do you know what? This feels a bit like, it feels a little bit save scummy. It feels a little bit too guaranteed to get the shiny. Then I'll also take your word on that as well. You're sad you missed it? I'm sure the clip will be somewhere. I'm sure the clip will be available. For sure, you'll let me know. Yeah. How about you... Sorry, how do you go about shiny hunting shiny alpha Munchlax? You'd probably look for Munchlax in massive mass outbreaks and hope that they get a second wave. You can also check the hill in the Fieldlands. You can also check the hot tub in the Icelands. There's a lot of different ways you can shiny hunt Munchlax. A lot of different ways. All right, here we go. So, here's our target. I've absolutely just been on the wrong page there. All right, let's start. See how many we can get before they get angry. Probably not many. They're already angry. Right, let's go. It's time, Monferno. See if we can get ourselves a shiny one, huh? Stay in the ball. Get glob. Oh my god, I was in range of that? You gotta be kidding. I've also been burned, which is not very nice. That was wild. There's an Infernape over there, and I don't really... There is a Monferno! Oh my god, you have to be kidding me! Oh my god! Go, Heracross! Let's go! Shiny Monferno! Oh my god. Oh my god. What an actually incredible timeline. And that's not the end of this outbreak yet, chat. This is not yet the end of this outbreak. These guys require 2 globs. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. There is yet time for us to get another one. Run. Sprint, 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 sprint. And then hide. I hate everything. Get globbed. Get balled. You throw balls further than globs. That kind of sucks. Back into the grass. We hide. And I think, chat, I'm going to quickly save the game here. Because we've now got our 2 shinies. We're good. We know where the Ponyta is. We can just head straight to it after this. It's Alpha Monferno. Okay. Alpha Monferno. Come on. Give us a shiny one of these. I'd be over the moon with one of these. Okay. Still spawning more somehow. Into the sky we go as a means of dodging. Okay, no more spawns, but that was good. That was a good wave to see. Let's go. And then we head over to our Ponytas and we see if we can get there in time. Can you see your beautiful boy after this? I will show you at the end of stream. How does that sound? We've got a bit of a challenge on at the moment where we're desperately trying to get to 120 before the end of the day. Did I count the Monferno? I think we're at 119 after we get this Ponyta. So let's head over. Let's head over. Man, we've had some good luck here. We've had some very good luck here. All right. I'm going to land. There's our Ponyta, chat. There it is. Let me quickly save the game again. Because we don't want it to run away from us, because it could. And then we'll go over here. Hello, Ponyta. Look at that shiny. It is such a good shiny. That blue fire, it is a truly special shiny Pokemon. Let's go. Wow, just immediately. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how lucky we've been today. Can I catch you? No. Okay. Oh, it was breathing fire. I thought it was going to be running at me instead. May as well try and clear as much of this as we can. The Ponytas will run. But we may spawn some more. Oh, there's a Rapidash again. Go. We missed it. That's okay. May as well spawn as many of the Pokemon as we can. Oh, you're right here, huh? Okay, it was rumbling some fire there. Yo.
For the monk.
For the monk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for those monkey bits. That was absolutely a headshot on that Ponyta there. That one is apparently facing backwards. We are actually at 119 now with that horse as well. Another wave. Oh, God. Okay, okay. The rain's about to clear up. We can still do this. We can still do this. We can still get a Rapidash. We can do this, chat. We've got time. We've got time. It's not cleared up yet. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I need a new pair of shoes. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
For the little horse.
For the little horse. What about the big horse? Can we get a big horse? Ah, that's it. That's the end of the outbreak. Good tries, though, chat. Good tries. All right. Hell yeah. What a great timeline to be involved in today, huh? Let's go. Thank you for clipping everything, chat. Let's quickly see our Pokemon because this is the best way to show Skorupi the Skorupi. So here we go. We'll go into our boxes. Grab our shiny Monferno, wherever that is. What were we talking about when we found it, chat? What should we name this thing? I'm just going to call it Monkey for now. And then we'll move from there if we need to. Can we call it George after the TV show? I don't know what the TV show is. I'm sorry. Okay, 62. Here we go. I don't know the TV show. I genuinely don't know it. Number 62, which means it goes right here. Like that. We got Monferno. Then I'll go this way so you can see Skorupi because it's over here somewhere. There it is. I can't show you more than that right now because I'm on the wrong menu. And then we'll go up here Grab our Ponyta. And then we'll 23. Oh, I've never seen Curious George, yeah. So 21, 2, 3. There we go. Let's go. And we'll nickname this one. I think we'll call it Save Scum. Because we definitely save scummed this one. This one was the epitome of what save scumming actually is. It's saving the game when you know you've got a shiny and just reloading it. We caught 36 Pokemon there. Let's go. Oh, we've also got the Staravia to move as well. That has to be illegal. I guess it just wasn't really on TV when I was like growing up, I suppose. I don't know. It's like that sometimes, man. It's like that sometimes. Curious George. I've heard of Curious George. I just haven't seen it. Any tips on how to get a shiny alpha Snorlax or Munchlax? There's a shiny alpha Snorlax static on the Fieldlands. Load in, check it, close it. Load in, check it, leave. Load in, check it, leave. Load in. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, look at all of these. Look at all our alphas just chilling and vibing. That's cool. Arrest this man. Okay, and then we've got a Staravia somewhere as well, which I forgot about. There it is. And we'll grab that and we'll move that to our duplicates box. And honest to God, it's getting silly. Number 43 now. I think out of all of our duplicates, we do have some good ones. So I think Mothim is quite a good duplicate. I think Finian's okay. I think Male Burmy is a good duplicate. It sucks that we've got one, but it's cool that we've got one as well. Mantine's kind of a good duplicate as well. Most of these, though, you can see the 5 male Combees. You can see the overall 5 Carnivines as well. The 4 Drifloons. It's adding up quick to have a lot of duplicates as well. You got a full-out shiny Murkrow. What was the dupe? The dupe was Staravia, yeah. The dupe was Staravia. You'll have dibs. You'll have to be at the YouTube stream, won't you, my friend? You got a full-out shiny Murkrow and a shiny Umbreon. Oh, nice. Okay, there are so many good outbreaks here. Oh my God. What? All right, chat. If we get George this time, I will name it George. All right? Well, dibs on Dupe Whiskash. Again, you'd have to be in the stream, my friend. You'd have to be there for it. All right, let's go. So, Monferno again. It's okay. I was going to say it's probably on Raminus Island when it's just a regular spawn like that. We're not going to be encouraging the starting of cults in my chat there, Spatial, but I see what you're going for. All right, let's quickly check the Alpha Rapidash. Not shiny. Imagine. I've never seen this be shiny. I've seen other people get it, but I've never seen a clip of it or anything. I know people have had it, but I've never seen it, if that makes sense. Okay, and then we'll skip over here. Hey, how's it going? It's going really well, thanks, King. It's going really well. How's about you? How are you doing today? We have had today, chat, 10 shinies, 10 new shinies. If we get another one, that takes us to 11 new shinies today. Going crazy. Static Alpha Rapidash was your first shiny in the game. Wow, some people have all the luck, huh? Some people just take all of my luck and use it for themselves. Unbelievable. All right, let's see what we can get. Another Wurmple would be interesting because evolving Wurmple into Silcoon and Cascoon can be quite tricky. You don't know if you're going to get a new Pokemon or not, you know? I don't encourage it, but George does. No, George does not. Yeah, we're not going to be doing the cult thing, okay? I don't want to do that, thank you. You searched on YouTube for how to get a shiny Alpha Snorlax, but nothing. My friend, I just told you. Do you not want to listen to me? Like, it's so easy. Like, did you see what I just did? I flew to the shiny Alpha Snorlax. Well, it's not shiny Alpha, right? But I flew to the Snorlax. If it's not shiny, simply just reset the game. That's how it works. Well, go back to the village, I guess. It's not reset the game. It's back to the village. But, like, I told you. What do you want from me? You've done my strategy for months. I'm sorry to tell you, that's the strategy. I don't know how else to tell you. That is the strategy, my friend. Sometimes you're just unlucky and you don't find the shiny quickly. That's how it works. That's how it be. Have you maxed out his Dex entry as well? Okay, there's our Infernape, not shiny. And here's our Monfernos. No shiny yet. But no guarantee we won't get one as well. So let's See if we can get any before they get angry again. Always nice to try and get a couple before they get into the angry stage. And now they're angry. So now we go for the glob and ball technique instead. Where are you going, bud? Come here. Oh, I had the wrong item held the whole time. You hate to see it. We'll dodge that, even though I don't think I needed to dodge there. Shiny Monferno? Anywhere? Imagine. Another one. Like, back-to-back shiny Monfernos would be kind of sick. I almost didn't dodge that. I just sort of stood still and let it come towards me. I'm not sure what I was doing. We're still getting new spawns at the moment, but I am going to wait a second because I think that might be it. No, there's another new spawn there. There's 3 total. 4 total. Surely we've done with the outbreak now. There's been a very large amount of Pokemon in this outbreak. Any more? There's more? Okay, now we're done. Oh my god, that was so many Monferno. That was sick. Chat, ads are starting now. Spatial, thank you for the follow. Someone did the... What? What's that? Sorry, LeChonk. I have no idea what that message means. Let's reset. Because we didn't get shinies. Reset it. George, please. Have you perfected all the tasks for Snorlax? Yep, then you're literally doing the method the way that you do it. You've been going to the village back and forth. Yeah, so not doing what I'm doing here, not resetting the game, but going to the village is the way to do it. And again, if you're doing that, you're at your best opportunity, right? Other than that, it's going to be quite tricky to get a shiny alpha Snorlax. There's no other way to hunt it. Well, there is other ways to hunt it, just not as effectively. It's Turtwig up next, chat. Turtwig up next. Let's go, let's go. Man, what a good day for shiny hunting. We only need one more to hit our 120 target, which is a stupidly high target anyway in the first place. So yeah, it could be good. Thanks for the info and help, Brian, in chat. No worries, Talonflame. Like I say, a lot of times people will ask me for advice on stuff and then just straight up not listen to it. Which is fine. It's just that it gets frustrating sometimes. And I think you were like the straw that broke the camel's back there. You were like the last time that somebody's just not listened to me where I was like, man, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't listen? Basically, they became a shiny Rowlet and then stretched all the way at the bottom of the stream. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. That's certainly an interesting perspective. Just a very stretched shiny Rowlet. I actually don't have a shiny Rowlet yet. We've not done a lot of outbreaks in the summits, but there might be a summit outbreak here for us today. The Mr. Tails? I am unfamiliar. I am unfamiliar. To be fair, I'm kind of just in my own little bubble when it comes to Twitch and YouTube and stuff. I'm not familiar with a lot of other streamers and YouTubers. There are not a huge amount of other streamers and YouTubers that I watch frequently. You hope they make more Pokemon Legends games? I hope so too. I think more Pokemon Legends games would be incredible. I'd be over the moon with it. Over the moon with it. Could you imagine? Man, it'd be so good. Your 6th member shall be Corviknight. A great choice, honestly. It's a really good shiny. A really, really good shiny. Oop, no shiny in the initial wave, but then we land. Okay, the Turtwigs are running right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Where's the other one? Oh, I can see the speech bubble for it. I missed? That's so funny. Missed again. There's a few more Pokemon we want to check. Oh, that one was a tiny Turtwig. Did you see that one? It was so small. So teeny. Okay, I don't think there's any more Turtwigs spawning. I think those were like the last 3 that we can see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is us done with that outbreak. No worries. We have had a shiny Turtwig in the past, though. So we'll carry on this way now. We'll check the Alpha Torterra, and then we'll call it. Because the Alpha Torterra would be kind of sick, to be fair. You gotta go. Yo, catch you later, Spatial. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been nice chatting to you. Are you into any of the franchises? You're really excited for the new Mario and you loved Pikmin 4? I do like other franchises, but I also like when people watch my stream. No, I kid. I think at the moment I'm currently I'm pigeonholed a little bit into Pokemon, which is fine. I understand that most people are here to watch me play Pokemon. So if I'm not playing Pokemon, people will be like, I don't know, I'll probably watch something else first. You know what I mean? Is this your first playthrough save file? Yes, it is. But I've spent a lot longer on it than you would have expected. I've played Tears of the Kingdom almost all the way through. That was really fun. I will bring that back at some point. It's not another franchise, but Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon are potential things that we will be doing for our Not a Subathon. And if you guys are genuinely interested on the Not a Subathon, I can also make it so that Trophy Tuesdays is like a permanent fixture for the duration of the Not a Subathon, where we'll go on the PlayStation and we'll try and get platinum trophies on video games, because that could be fun as well. There's lots of different things. It's all up to you guys. You love new Pokemon Snap? Yeah. Extremely excited for the DLC. Me too. I'm a Pokemon streamer. How could I not be excited for the DLCs? But yeah, it's hopefully going to be a good time. Chat, I'll tell you right now. So when new DLCs come out, we will see a drop in people, right? All the gigantic streamers will be playing. That is not important. That is absolutely fine. We will be persistent when those people leave, and that's when we'll go back up to like a normal amount of viewership, yeah? So just if you're coming in during the DLC and you're like, oh, where is everyone? The answer is they're watching Point Crow. You know what I mean? Like, it's chill. It's fine. They're watching A-Drive. Yo, how you doing, folks? Thank you for all those follows. Appreciate it a ton. When's the Not a Subathon? The Not a Subathon will start next Tuesday. That's when we're starting the Not a Subathon. So get yourselves ready for it, chat. It's going to be good. Next Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time. You know what I mean? It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I've never done a subathon or a Not a Subathon sort of thing before, so I also think it's just going to be a full-on flop and we'll do one day. But that's fine too. Big streamer doesn't think he's a big streamer. I hate to break it to you folks, but I'm not a big streamer. I'm truly not. I am bigger than some streamers. I'm smaller than a big streamer. I'd say that I am a small Twitch partner, which is like to some people like a big streamer. To me, it's like I'm not a big streamer, right? I think it's all like a sense of like personal perspective as well, though, because obviously to a lot of people, I am a big streamer. I get like what, like maybe 75 average. Like, that's a big streamer to a lot of people. To me, I'm like, you know, I'm in that middle range. I'm definitely at least in the middle range. I think big streamer to me is Partner Plus. That is a big streamer. You know? I'm the only Poke streamer for you. I appreciate that, but there's a lot of very good Poke streamers out there. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't watch them. There's some good ones. Some really good streamers out there. I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Honestly, it does mean a lot to me, so thank you very much. Some very good people out there. All right, let's go check this one. It's Rhyhorn. Do you know what? We'll clear this one. You know what? We will clear this one. The only reason why Scarlet DLC is better is because of Sentra and Fura. I am so excited for that, Unrandom. I am so excited. There are so many Pokemon I really want to get shiny. Poochyena is another one that a lot of people are probably not expecting me to want to get, but I'm so excited for. Poochyena is going to be so high on my priority list. Along with Phantom is going to be very high on my priority list as well, which is a very obvious one. But yeah, there's some good Pokemon available to us in that game. Oh, that is a tall Rhydon. Jeez, man. Very tall. Is this a special outbreak? No, it's not. Always worth having a quick check. I didn't realize it was using Rock Slide. Thought it was going to be more like an Earthquake sort of vibe. No more Pokemon? We will fast travel out of here because it's a much quicker way to get out. Poochyena Shiny's cool. It is very cool. But none of them play Rocket League with you. So true. So true. Ryan is one of my favorite Pokemon streamers, but to be honest, I'll probably be watching Alpha Red when the DLC comes out. Exactly, right? That's what I mean. Those bigger streamers playing the game that you want to see, that's not common. It doesn't happen all the time. They do a lot more variety. They mix up what they're doing a lot more. I completely get you wanting to watch your favorite streamers do the games that you love. No, for sure, for sure. It's never been a thing that I'm like... Here's my thing, right, chat? I think if you just focus as a streamer on your own content, that's all you need to do. Like, it doesn't matter what other people are up to. If I'm doing my content and I think I'm doing a good job with it, that's all I care about. I think it's a good way to approach things. Getting lots of agave berries here, which is nice, but like won't stick because we will be resetting if we don't get a shiny. Be nice if we get one, but if we don't, you know. A feral paradox Poochyena would be wonderful. It would. I couldn't see them giving it one though. I couldn't see a Poochyena getting paradox form. Mightyena maybe, but Poochyena not as much. Okay, some Stunky we don't need to check because we've already done Stunky before. What is the best plan here? I think we go all the way up to the top, you know. I think we set from here. There's a new stat reset item which resets all stats. Oh, yeah, that is going to be good for competitive Pokemon. It's going to be really good. It's what is it? Like a mochi or something is what they're calling it? Another Rhydon outbreak? Oh my god. We'll head back to that shortly, okay? I need you to get to 120 soon. I have work to do today and I can't bring myself to do it on my own. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying hard out here. Okay, so the outbreak's actually inside this area over here. Before we go, though, we have to check this. That has a red eye. It is not shiny. Storm may go on a bit longer. That's okay as well. So I think the outbreak is here. It's not. Have I got this completely wrong? Oh, man, I got it completely wrong. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's not good. We might have to come back and check some more stuff here, chat. I got the area just completely wrong. Oh, that's a shiny Clefairy. Oh, my God. That's a shiny Clefairy. Oh, my God. We need that. It's hiding in the flowers. It's hiding in the flowers. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I missed it. It's probably going to run away now. Well, there's a shiny Clefairy. Let's go. I'm not going to save it just yet. I'm not going to save it just yet, chat. I've got some more things to check first. But, you know what? I think we can count it. I think we can say that that counts. 120. We've done it. We'll definitely be getting it no matter what. So I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list for you. Let's go. Crazy good. What a day. Honestly, what a day for shinies. Pay out the believers. Pay out the believers. We made it to 120 shinies. 11 new shinies today so far. We're not even done yet, chat. There's plenty more time where that came from. You are now poor, Indri. I'm so sorry. It's not even like I've over pushed stream to try and get there either. Like we've just done the amount of time we would normally do. You know what I mean? Okay. One more place that we're going to check, which is up here. And then we'll rush over to the Rhydon and see if we can get a new one. Need my shiny look. I do use a shiny charm. Yeah, there is a shiny charm being used right now. Okay, we'll do the Duskull. We'll do the Duskull. Because we've not got a huge amount of time left. Oh my god. I didn't realize walking into the Pokemon would damage me. I think it tried to Will-O-Wisp me, which I think is really rude.
This is getting just a bit ridiculous today.
It is. Thank you so much for the 120 bits. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Rushing it. Rushing it so we can maybe get another one. Give us another shiny. Give us another one. We finished that outbreak fast, you know. We finished that outbreak so fast. We might still have time to get a shiny, chat. We're moving fast. You haven't completed the dex. Yeah, unrandom, it definitely helps a lot. It gives you a lot of extra chances at the shiny. I think it makes it 3 times more likely that you'll see a shiny Pokemon. So if you've not yet done it, definitely something to consider at the very least. I wish I hadn't just pressed all of the wrong buttons. It might have given us a bit more time here. Okay, well, they saw me. Why? Why did it change the target there? Man. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get... Yeah, I was going to say a single chance, but that's okay. That's okay. Get me out of here. Man, what a timeline, huh? What an actually crazy timeline that we managed to get another shiny here. 120 so far today. And we're not even done yet, chat. We're not even done yet. Not even finished. We've still got plenty of time left. We got like at least another couple of areas to check. Another 36 Pokemon caught. Those berries did actually end up meaning something. And let's go shiny Clefairy. Let's go. Shiny Kelfer. It's not... Andy, that's so funny. I love that. Do you need the mythicals like Darkrai and Arceus? You came from YouTube? Yo, thank you so much for coming from YouTube. That means so much to me. You don't need to get those shinies in this game. They are shiny locked within the game. 120. Chat, can we get to 124 by the end of the day? What shiny alpha have I hunted but never got? None of them. I've never not finished a shiny hunt in this game. Okay. Kelfer. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. There is Kelfer, number 199. Let's throw it into the boxes. So it goes in this box here with Clefairy. Nice. We got both of those today, actually, I think. I didn't make the clip. Don't point at me. I just imagine Scopio being like, spelled wrong. You noticed after you said it. But the Dex normal one, do you need them? Oh, you need Arceus. You don't need Shaman and Darkrai to get your shiny charm. Ooh, okay, there is an MMO. So let's save the game before we go into it, just in case. And then we head back. I told you, chat, that massive mass outbreaks were going to be a huge boost for the living shiny decks. And I don't think you all believed me quite. But I will say, do you believe me now? Chat, do you believe me now that this is a huge boost for the living shiny decks? Because I think this is a huge boost for the living shiny decks. Can't defeat Arceus in this game. It's so tough. It is a very difficult fight. You just got to learn. I say you've just got to. It is still difficult. You've got to learn all of the different patterns that it can throw at you, you know? Once you've done that, you might be in a bit of a better spot for it. But it is a hard fight to do. I'll give you that. It took me a couple of attempts. I did enjoy it a lot, though, despite the fact it was a nuisance. Ooh, Cyndaquil. Okay, okay. Ow, my ankles. We like to see a Cyndaquil outbreak. Shiny Cyndaquil would be very, very nice right now. I could get on board with that. Absolutely get on board with it. That Cyndaquil over there is definitely in the process of drowning. I feel bad for it. It's just like, it's hiding in the mud. Like, we can't see it right now, but it is absolutely hiding in the mud over here. Somewhere. No? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it ran away. Nope, not today, Quilava. I'm sorry. You love shiny Cyndaquil? Me too. It was so much better in Gen 2, though. You know what I mean? Okay, Quilava does not want to stay caught. And now we're playing like Benny Hill theme as we both run around the rock, not able to see each other. But it's going to be fine. That should clear the outbreak. Is it a special outbreak? It's not, but it might be another wave. They're gone. Feels bad, man. All right, let's carry on going in a straight line down here to the next one. It'll be on this hill to the side, maybe? Oh, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is this one? I don't actually know. It's over to the right? Okay, okay, I know where it is now. It's Paras. We ignore that. We ignore that for sure. And then we'll keep going even further south. Because there's one down this way, right? Yeah, just a little bit to the right. Over here. Do I stream every day? I do stream on Tuesday to Saturday. When it gets to Monday and Sunday, I take days off to do editing and stuff like that. So yeah, we stream 5 days a week at the moment. But this Sunday, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, and I'm going to be giving away all our duplicate shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So it should be a fun stream. Should be a very fun stream. Okay, these need 2 globs before you can catch them. So that's done well. We can scare off some other Sliggoo. They are very irritating. Look at that. I knew the range there, chat. You see how well I did that? That was crazy. Oh, man. Come here. Where are you going? Come back. Okay. Oh, there's one over here from our outbreak? Okay. I guess. Is this a special outbreak? It's not. But, you know, we'll try and clear it anyway, just in case we get an Alpha Gudra wave. Not updating the command, you live in shame. I'm sorry, Andy. I don't make the rules. Again, I don't make the rules. Okay, Sackit, Sliggoo is annoying. We'll come back to this when it's not being a menace. All right, this way we go. There's some outbreaks this way now. So the first one is... Okay, I'm actually flying completely the wrong direction. You've never seen them roll like that. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny until you realize that there's now 500 miles and then maybe even 500 more between you and the Sliggoo. So, like, you know, it's not fun at that point. It's fun up until that point. And then you're like, well, now I can't clear this outbreak anymore, and it sucks. You know what? I like Hisuian, Sliggoo, and Goodra. I think they're really cool. Okay, well, we're not interested in Carnivine. I will quickly check for... Oh, it's an Alpha Turtwig. I was going to quickly check for a shiny Turtwig. And then we'll go this way, because we've got 4 more. Well, 3 more up here. One of them was the Carnivine. One of them is here. Psyducks. No shiny in the initial wave, so we're not interested. And then we got 2 more to do, so let's keep going. This sometimes is Cyndaquils as well, it feels like. It's Hippopotas, which we do need, but I'm not as, like... You know, I'm not as invested in getting a Hippo as I am as checking everything else here. Pachirisu we also don't need. Then we'll fly over this way. Check these 3 spawns. So it's over this wall. I know exactly where this one is, so we'll head to it. I'm starting to remember where some of the outbreak locations are. Sometimes I get a little bit tripped up over myself, but we're doing all right with it. Skorupi we could clear out because we do need a Drapion still. So at the moment, chat, we've got a decision to make between Skorupi and Hippopotas. Obviously, we could do both if we really wanted to. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. You love the Goofy line? The shiny Goofy line? Yeah, it is a good one. The shiny Goofy line's great. I like it when people make typos that just make the words fun. Oh, this is an easy one. Let's really quickly clear out these Licky Tongue. So Licky Tongue is nice because they're not aggressive. So you just walk up to them and it's easy. It's just like throw your Pokeballs, wait for the next wave. They don't even get angry if you fail to catch them. They're just chilling and vibing, having a nice time. Hey, buddy. Sorry, buddy. There you go. Same with Licky Licky. They're just nice guys. Licky Tongue is just a nice, chill fella. I forgot to press the zoom button, the lock-on button there. And then we wait. We see if there's another one. Okay, come back. We wait and see if there's another one. Yo, catch you later, Talonflame. Good luck with the Snorlax. And then we got 1 more to check, which is over this way. And then, yeah, chat. What do you think? Hippos or scorpions? Give me your answers in chat. Hippos or scorpions? What are we going for? That's Roselia's. We're not interested. We already have that. So let's go. What are we saying? Hippos or scorpions? I'm waiting to see everyone's answers here, and I'll do an aggregate result. Where's... Oh, there it is. It just spawns so slow. Excuse me? Hippos, Scorp. Everyone saying scorpions? Okay, scorpions it is. So many people saying scorpions. Pink Eden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zozo Duffles. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes if you're here, Duffles. It shows no sign of stopping soon. We might be able to do both, chat. No sign of stopping soon? I did not say those words properly, but you know what I mean. This could be a both kind of vibe. Blobs and balls. Oh, there it is. No shiny yet. But yeah, we do need a Drapion still, so worth a check, worth a check. Did we get a shiny here yet? Yeah. No, we didn't, did we? We didn't get a shiny here yet. Okay, now we head over to the hippos. Shiny Skorupi's cool. It's so good. It's so good. It's a really, really cool shiny. We need to go this way. Yeah, this way. Nope, this way. Oh my god. It was so hard to learn where I needed to go there. Okay, we're on the way now, though. We've got it. We got it. We know where we're headed. Globs and balls. Exactly. Ichito gets it. You always got to have your globs and balls ready. The most efficient way to do your shiny hunts in this game. Throw. That hippo is out of here. Hippo. Oh, Hippowdon. We chilling. We chilling for now. I didn't think Hippopotas would be a scared Pokemon like this, by the way. Kind of wild to me that it's such an easily scared Pokemon. It runs so far away. I would have expected it to be kind of an aggressive one. Hippos are scary animals, man. They're real scary animals. Somehow I knew it was going to escape, and I followed it all the way over here just in case. You're hatching Moonball Oshawott eggs in Violet. Prepare 30 boxes. Hatch 25 boxes with Charm and still nothing. So let's do the maths real quick. 25 boxes is... how many? 600 and... 750? Yeah, you're over odds. That's sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, no shinies in this area, so we hard reset. Do I have any tips for your shiny Satoddle hunt? Keep your eyes open. It's a rough one. You can't really isolate Satoddle. You've just got to get lucky, unfortunately. You just got to get lucky. The way I did it, Ice Encounter Power 2 sandwich, just run around the mountain. Make sure that if something's in the shadows, you're like double checking it because it's easy enough to miss. I would say look at the pink on its back instead of the Pokemon itself. Because if you go for the pink, isn't it 6,000? 30 boxes? 10 boxes is 300 eggs. 10 boxes is 300 eggs. Right? Am I wrong? Am I getting that wrong? What's the easiest way to get Herba Mystica? 5 and 6 star raids. 5 and 6 star raids. But yeah, look for the orange on its back going pink. No, the pink on its back going orange instead. That's the best thing to look for there. That'll help you the most. Man, I can't believe we got 11 new shinies today. What a crazy day. Can't wait for this VOD to go out, chat. In fact, if you're watching this VOD right now, comment the number 11. I'll see if anyone comments it. I'm not going to remember, and everyone's going to comment 11 if they watch it, and I'm going to be like, what? What's going on? What is this? I don't even know what day this would be either. I don't know where we're at in terms of VOD content. No, in the VOD, random, in the VOD. On YouTube, not here. You guys, you jokers. You're all a bunch of jokers. All right, let's go check that Snorlax. Did I feed Snorlax? I did. Thank you, Ninja. I would have had 8 minutes left if you did remind me now as well, so I appreciate that. 12? You hope so, Newt. You hope so. We might get a 12th. You never know. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. As soon as I wake up, every night, every day, a bit of madness stuck in my head for some reason. Does anyone know the song? Somebody knows that song, right? It Must Be Love by Madness? Somebody knows it. Somebody knows it. Did try completing the shiny Sleep Dex. I mean, like, I'm not trying. If I get a shiny in it, it counts, right? But I'm not going to be actively going for a shiny Sleep Dex because my sleep style doesn't lend myself to it. I get dozing style all the time. I never get snoozing or slumbering. So, like, it's very, very hard to complete a shiny dex in that game. Just straight up, because you can get, what, like, a few a day, but, like, it's still going to be hard to do. But, like, yeah. I'm not trying, but, like, it's not something I'm actively recording for. You know what I'm saying? You know that song? You definitely know the song? Yeah, let's go. How you doing, Ben? How you doing, Lord Lost, by the way? Also good to see you again. It must be love, 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 bow down. It must be love, love, love. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best. It's a good song. I love it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's find ourselves another MMO, huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, how you doing, Band Slam? Life is Roblox. Eh? How about the England women team making it to the World Cup finals? It's coming home. It may well be coming home. I can't possibly say. I can't possibly say. How you doing there, Band Slam? Hope everything's well today. How are you? Band Slam, did we fall out recently? Or did you just unfollow and refollow for a bit of attention? Because I will say, I have noticed that has happened with you a few times recently, and I'm wondering what's going on with it. I would like to know. Good luck against USA. USA are out. They missed a penalty in like the round of 16 or quarterfinals or something. The USA aren't there. England have got a really, really solid chance to win. Either team can win at this point. It's really interesting. The USA don't suck. They've actually won like, I think 2 or 3 World Cups in a row for the women's team. So, yeah, the USA definitely don't suck. They were out first round. Somebody missed a penalty though, and that's what put them out, right? I didn't remember what it was. Anyway, 1 minute until your adverts, chat. 1 minute until your adverts. Get yourselves ready for them. 4 World Cups in a row. Yeah, wow, crazy. It was a penalty thing? I thought so. I thought so. And it was the person that everyone thinks is really smug and arrogant that missed the penalty. And so they were all being really horrible about it, being like, I'm glad that it was this person that missed out of everybody. And I was like, that's kind of mean. They can't be that bad, right? I don't know anything about them, though, so maybe they can be that bad. I don't know anything about them. They shouldn't have had to go to pens. No, they shouldn't, but they did lose. Yo, Lord Loss with the Prime sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your emotes and let me know which is your favorite. Ad-free viewing, let's go. Huge ad-free viewing. We love to see it. Honestly, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And then also Zunicorn as well. Excuse me. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime subs, you two. Honestly, appreciate it a ton. It means a lot to me. It helps out the stream a ton as well. So thank you, thank you. I would like to hear both of your favorite emotes as well. What's your Zunicorn? Let's go. Any primers in chat? We've already had them. There can't be that many people with Twitch Prime in chat. I like that we've just done the same check twice in a row here, by the way. This is basically like we're shiny hunting Snorlax specifically. And then we get out of here again. Good stuff. It's working well. Yo, thanks for all the follows today, chat. We've got about 60 followers today, which is crazy. Just huge thank you. A huge thank you. Been here for a while, but never subscribed. Hey, you keep getting yourself gifted some subs then, so it's good to see. Been lurking for a while. Thank you, JT. I appreciate that. Ooh, we need to save the game. We got two outbreaks to check. Let's go. So, Obsidian Fieldlands. We may end up getting ourselves a nice shiny Zorua. That's all I'm saying. Yo! Yo, oh my god. Retro Gaming with that Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's 3 primers in a row. Man, am I big time streamer right now with all these Prime subs? Thank you so much, folks. Thank you so much. Yo, hey, how you doing, Amir? There you go. Andy's got you covered. Andy's got you covered.
Train bits.
Yo, Newt, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it a ton. Chat, a fast reminder, seeing as Newt has just shown me there. Now that we have hit the halfway point in the decks, as I said many moons ago, the minimum text-to-speech for bits is rising to 100 from 5. That is just a change for like YouTube content. I hope you understand it. It's a bit of a menace. I understand that it's a bit annoying for those of you who are like, oh, but I don't want it to be a high amount. I get you, I do, but it will be rising. Okay, you've had a lot of time to know about this. Hat trick of primers, exactly. That's so unusual. That's so unusual. I'm very happy with it. Ooh, Pikachu. We're definitely going to be doing this outbreak. Yo, thank you for the 10-bit scope, yo. It's not going to have an extra wave because it is berries. But you never know. Berries are nice to get, and we might get a shiny Pikachu. Also a Raichu over there, which is just a bit of a menace. All right, here we go. Pikachu's aggroed. Then we're going to go like this, try and get them. Glob and ball strategy. I had to double glob that one because I missed the ball. Oh, Electro Ball. Wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be one of those that rains down from the sky. I should have known that it would be Electro Ball for Pikachu. Really? Shouldn't I? Have we still not caught that Raichu? We have caught the Raichu now. Any more Pikachu spawns? Nope, that's the last one. That's the last one. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Around the corner. So we will check the Heracross, because why not? And then around the corner. Let's go. Pikachus are unexpectedly very violent in this game. So true. They're genuinely kind of scary. And like, because they prioritize those homing attacks, they're also really difficult to do the outbreaks for, right, Dan? So like, yeah, I'm not very happy about that. I feel like they should just chill a little bit, maybe. Have they considered just calming down? Crazy. By the way, you probably, yeah, I know you probably get this a lot, but you love my Scarlet Violet Dex videos and this too. Little face, thank you so much. Listen, I will never get tired of people saying that they enjoyed my YouTube series. It's crazy to me that so many people have seen that series. Yeah, just a huge thank you to watching it. Like, I appreciate you for watching it. Thank you so much. It changed my YouTube channel a lot. Got 7.5 million views over the course of the entire series. So, a huge amount of impact on my life, that one. There is actually a outbreak behind us that we're going to quickly check out as well here. Paras feels like unnecessarily aggressive. Yeah, Paras is Satan. But Pikachu's chill until it's not. Paras is just always horrible. Pikachu, though? Really? Pikachu's mean? I don't know, man. It feels a little bit un-Pikachu-like. Paras has small dog energy. That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. You are so right. That is so true. It's like, yep, yep, yep. Oh, no, don't hurt me. Ooh, a Scyther outbreak? I don't know why I've zoomed in on that. A Scyther outbreak, huh? Get on board with this. Hiding. Oh, the Cleavor saw me. Oh, they both saw me. Okay. It's gonna be tough then, chat. We gotta do some good dodging here. Do you need to block? Excuse me, buddy. Did you see that Cleavor? That was wild. I know I'm not gonna get hit. I'm simply gonna channel the Matrix and dodge all the bullets. This is fine. I've got this. I've got this. A glob for you, sir. And then get balled. I thought, right, so for a second, that Scyther had its mouth open when I turned around, and I thought it had a pink chest, and I thought it was a shiny one. Anyone else get that? Anyone else at all, or was that just a me thing? Okay, we have to zoom out again now that I've accidentally zoomed in. There we go, that works. Up onto the hill. Get globbed. We did do well there. We didn't get hit at all. Very nice. It got you too. I'm glad I wasn't the only one it got. Let me just read chat quick. There we are. Would you believe I never completed this game because you have a big OCD and you couldn't go to area 2 until you 100% at the Pokedex? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have had that problem of like wanting to collect everything before they move on in this game, Lord Loss. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's the thing that you're having. You know, like you have more weaknesses than strengths. What's this for? I know, like you have more weaknesses than strengths. That was targeted at Paras. I see. I see. I thought it was targeted at me. I was like, what do you mean? What are my weaknesses? How you said that's crazy, bro. Of course, your effort was awesome for the series. Oh, thanks, Unrandom. I appreciate it a ton. I really do. It means a lot to me. I'm not even just like doing that whole, oh, thank you so much for saying that. Like, genuinely, I cannot believe how many people watched that series. It blows my mind every time I think about it. And yeah, thank you, folks. Thank you very much. All right, let's go check our Alakazam. We already have a shiny Bidoof. We already have one. In fact, I think we already have duplicates of Bidoof as well that we'll be giving away on YouTube at some point soon. Okay. So down to the beach where we got Monferno. And it's Paras. Of course it is. We were talking about it. And then we'll head over to Raminus. We've got a lot to do here. Yo, thank you so much for all the follows today, chat. Again, like I say, it's been a crazy day for all the follows that you guys have been doing. So huge appreciation for it, honestly. All right, onwards we go. And then it's usually here for the outbreak. It is at Shelos's. They'll get me away. Okay. Onto the beach over here. How have I been today? How does... A shiny Quillfish. How does 12 new shinies sound? Today's been pretty good. Now, chat, you may be wondering what I'm doing. We have to check all these other outbreaks really quickly to find out what else we have, because we're going to be reloading the map. We're going to be reloading the map. So Mr. Mime, we're going to clear that out at some point. We're going to go back for that Quillfish very shortly as well. There's a lot to do, a lot to do. Where is this next outbreak? It's up here. And then a Breezel duplicate as well. Okay. 2 shinies in like no time at all there. That's cool to see. All right, cool, cool, cool. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay, then we've got one right up by the Blissey. So let's head over there. If you complete the massive mass outbreak mission, will these go away or does it not complete that mission? You don't want to complete it. Oh, if you complete the mission, you get them in more areas, I think. These are always available in the game once you are introduced to them. I think... Oh, and there's a chat-up one to check as well. With a guaranteed new outbreak. Chat, really quickly, what I'm going to do here... I'm going to try and game the system ever so slightly. Oh, God, she's so far away. Come back. All right, here we go. I'm gaming the system. Give it the agave berries. I need you all to tell me where we're going, chat, all right? Right? So, okay, we're actually going nowhere else. That's so funny. Okay, so we're going to be going to here for our shiny Quillfish, Mime Jr., get our duplicate Buizel, and then over to Chat-Up. All right? Let's go. Let's go! Streaming a little later than usual today. Only a little later than usual right now, yeah. Worth the knowledge, though. Oh, for sure, worth the knowledge. Saves us a ton of time in the long run as well. Honestly, yeah. Saves us so much time in the long run. Is Quillfish new? Quillfish is new. It will be new. It's going to be an overquill. Yeah. It is a new shiny. It's not a duplicate, that Quillfish. I think it's crazy that Quillfish is so common in the coastlands and both our shiny Quillfish have been in this area. All right, chat. Let's go get ourselves a shiny Quillfish. 12 shinies today. Insane. Absolutely insane behavior, right? How are you meant to, like, this is insane. This is insane.
Your stream is awesome.
Lord Lost, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. The Quillfish won't appear if you re-enter the map. You are incorrect. So the way that it works, I have technically not checked anything now, Justin. It was a wild spawn and not an outbreak. It was a wild spawn, yeah. But everything on the map is still there. Everything on the map is predetermined. It's instanced when you load it. And so as a result of that, the Quillfish is going to be there for us. And if it's not, then I got it wrong. But I'm pretty sure the Quillfish will still be here. Let's see if we can find it. Am I wrong? Where is it? Only the outbreak is predetermined. Ah, there you go. I didn't know that. Well, we've learned something today, chat. We should have definitely caught it. There you go. I didn't know that that was the case. I thought that, like all maps, everything was predetermined on it. So there we've learned something new. We have no longer got 1-2-1. Oh no, it's something that you need to learn, right? If you don't know it, you need to learn it. So it's a good thing that it's happened with something we don't care about. Rather than, like, you know, something really cool. It was further back. I don't think that the alpha Quillfish was there. So, you know. Rest in peace, shiny Quillfish. Yeah. Whoops there. That's such a good emote combination. I love it, Emmy. That's so good. All right, let's keep catching these Mime Jr. And just to prove to everyone that thinks that it is still there, we will fly over this entire area. You'll get him next time. Exactly. But yeah, if it wasn't an outbreak, that Quillfish would still be there. But look, I'll fly over the whole area. I'll prove to you that it's not here. The only Quillfish that are here are these two, and they are not shiny. But yeah, we've learned something new there today, folks. We've learned something new. You'll get them next time. We will indeed get them next time. We will indeed. How am I still being targeted? Okay. And then we'll head over to the chat up, because that's the only other thing we need to check. It is a shame. If we have not got a new shiny, then I will not be taking the Buizel either, which is in the outbreak, and I will be loading up the Highlands instead, okay? Yeah? All right, here we go. So we got a chatter outbreak here. Let's see what we can get. I would love a shiny chatter. The fact that we're guaranteed an alpha chatter outbreak is very nice, though. It's like a guaranteed thing for us here. So, you know, there's always hope. There's always hope. Nice. Good catches. Good catches. Gonna hide behind a tree. There they are. Some big birds. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. They absolutely know. Come here, bud. Yeet. 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 I hate that you have to glob them 4 times to catch them. Kind of silly. Oh, did we not get any more? We got 4? Wow, that is so disappointing. That is so sad. Oh, well. We missed out on the Quillfish. Let me go check the Blissey as well, seeing as we're here. Seeing as it's a new wave of spawns as well, right? That's so sad. Okay, we've learned a lesson about massive mass outbreaks that I did not know about. It seems weird to me that it would re-roll the regular Pokemon and not the Outbreak Pokemon, but I guess it is what it is. I guess it works the way that it works. Let's go, chat. The Quillfish did not respawn. Okay, I'm going to use some Agave Berries here, chat. I'm going to find out exactly what we're going to go to. Rest in peace, shiny Quillfish. Yeah, it would have been new, but I think, you know, let's not be greedy. 11 new shinies today. I'm quite happy with that. Didn't realize you saved in town and not the zone. It's so that we can go to the next mass outbreak as well, excusey. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. I love it. It's a great Pokemon. It's so that we can go here. It's so that we can sneak our way into the Highlands as well. You're hyped for when you get EID? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. There's our Munchlax friend. Let's do the Agave Berry. I did not mean to talk to Munchlax. It does re-roll shinies, alphas, and outbreaks, but the Pokemon species are predetermined. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, there's a few places to go here, but none of them are particularly the most exciting, right? It's okay. Let's do it. There is a few things to check. Off we go. After a lot of pressing the wrong button, we're finally moving. Trainer ID number. I see. All right. Can we get a shiny to make up for the shiny we just lost? Excuse me. Did I not throw a glob? Thank you, buddy. That was a bad dive. We got away with something there. And again. Actually, that dive was much better. I will say that. Come on. Come on. Come on, Duskull. I swear to God. They keep dodging and blocking. Come here, buddy. Okay, was that a special outbreak? No, we know the special outbreaks. And that was not one of them. Okay. Then we got Gibbles, which could evolve into Garchomps that we still need, so we'll go check the Gibble. But I think we'll just fly over the top of this one for now, because it's not an outbreak that I'm super importantly... Okay. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Look, there's a shiny one right here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. We'll take that then, I guess. We'll absolutely take that. Let's glob it. I said let's glob it. Let's get it in the ball. And then I'll do some dodging while we wait to see if it's caught. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop. Okay, what's next? I guess we'll go to the Ponytars. Ponytar with guaranteed Rapidash. Not bad in my eyes. I think it's down here. It is down here. No shinies initially. We'll see what we can do. Hello, Mega Halen. How you doing?
Little bits.
Don't sing Baby Shark. Don't sing Baby Shark.
Oh, for the Gibble. I was like, I wasn't. I was like, how dare you? I was like, how dare you accuse me of that? I wasn't singing Baby Shark. Yo, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 1. Appreciate it. Did you ask if we're at 1, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 2 now? We're at 1, 2, 1 because the Quillfish is no longer in existence. Okay. Let's catch the Rapidashes. And chase down these guys where we can. Oh, that one's just running. Not existing anymore. Okay. Guaranteed next wave, so we got to try and hide as quickly as we can. Okay, it broke out of the ball, so we'll try and catch it. It's run away. Next wave. I'm going to sneeze. I had to see if there was a shiny before I sneezed. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Oh, wow. Good throw. And then we'll start throwing from here. A shiny Rapidash would be very cool. Would be a very cool addition to today's shiny list. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay, no more spawns. Then we've got... I guess we'll go for the Sneasler next. I guess this is the one that I want to do. Let's see what we can find. And they're just going to be stood out here. Oh, there's a couple of... Oh, they're just Sneasels, not Sneaslers. Sorry, my bad. That one's not angry yet. That one's not angry yet. It is now. That one's not angry yet. Okay. Well... Oh, buddy. Why did you run straight into me? That's so rude. Okay, here we go. Give us a shiny Sneasel. That would be very nice. God, they run so quick as well, man. Oh, hey, thank you, buddy. Helped me out there. That was very nice. Very kind of it. Okay, we've zoomed onto the wrong one there, but that's okay. Man, they're so quick. Stop running. Why? Why are you sprinting around here? Irritating. Okay. Man, a Sneasler on the overworld would be kind of cool. I would like that. We still might get another wave. There's always that chance that we might get another wave. This is not guaranteed, but there is a Stunky we could do if we want to try and get a guaranteed one. I don't know if it's worth it, though. The scenery looks pale. The scenery does look pale on this map, but I think it's meant to. You know what I mean? I think the idea is that the scenery looks like this on this map, because otherwise it's a little bit too... I don't know. It's like a mountain. It's like a very not well livable mountain. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Inhospitable, is that the word I'm looking for? Like, not all areas of the world are going to be like lush scenery. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think that every area being just like a vivid color scheme, I just don't get it. I've never understood it personally. What do you expect? They got the zoomies. You're right. They were zooming. Okay, everything's mad now, so let's get moving. Okay, that Rhyhorn is now re-mad at me, which is very funny. Come here. And then we might get another wave, so I'm just going to hang around for a second. Ooh, we do get another wave. A wave of Rhyhorn. Who's to say we might get an alpha one as part of the respawns as well. Or just even a shiny one would be better, I guess. Honestly, is what I should be asking for rather than an alpha one. That's actually kind of why I'm here. I'm looking for shiny Pokemon. Sometimes I forget. There's a lot to focus on in a day, all right? All right, let's see if we get any more spawns. It's not looking likely. Yeah, just the 5 there. Just the 5 in the next wave. Okay, there's another Rhyhorn for us to chase down as well. So let's go for that. You just want more sunlight in Pokemon, but your tastes aren't everyone's. That's fair. Again, I will say that, like, you know, I get why you want it. I get why you want that. But for me, I like the idea that environments differ. I like the idea that some of them are not as bright and colorful as, like, fields, where, like, the fields are, like, super lush and, like, I don't know, man. Like, I really like the idea that not all Pokemon areas are just bright and colorful. That's just me as well. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I feel like it feels more real when areas are not just super bright for no reason at all. Need better hardware for a better look, maybe. The Switch can't handle a lot. I think that's a very common misconception, to be honest with you. I mean, look at Breath of the Wild. Look at Tears of the Kingdom. Those games look amazing, and the reason they look amazing is because they actually were given the time to look amazing. Does that make sense? I just think that, like, Pokemon don't spend enough time optimizing their games. Yeah. I think that's the reason that we end up with games where people are like, oh, the Switch can't handle more, but it could. It probably could. All right, then. They're just looking at me right now. That's okay. Ah, the Hippowdon got angry. Hey, we still got a couple of hippos there. Okay. It's always hard to tell if Hippowdon's shiny at a quick glance because they all look very similar, but very different. You know what I mean? These are bad throws. Okay, that one's just angry. I didn't realize Hippopotas could be angry. You're right there, bud. I really didn't realize they could be angry. Do we get another wave? Nope. Okay, there's only one more thing we can really afford to check here. So let's go. Very dull in comparison to like Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that's fair as well. That is fair as well. Okay, we'll quickly check that. Just because, you know, as Gabites, we could have got a slightly higher level Pokemon to evolve there. And then we'll run down here as quickly as we can. Like, as quickly as we can to try and get to here. And we got there. I'm not sure how many attempts we'll get here, but we might get a new spawn or two. Do you need 2 globs? You do need 2 globs. I thought you might. That was a bad throw. I got hit with high horsepower. I didn't realize that's what that move looked like. We are getting a few spawns here. I think we're doing a good job. That's right. Run into the glob, buddy. Okay, okay. Okay, the rain's ended. The rain's ended. Good effort, though, chat. We put in a very good effort there. Nice. Nicely done. And now we can get out of here when we're finally not being seen by Pokemon. Let's go! Hey, listen. 12 shiny Pokemon in one day? Pretty crazy. Caught 71 Pokemon. I guess we did a lot of outbreaks there. Yikes. Graphics for moves could also be better, though. Oh, they could. They could. Pokemon have gone on record recently of saying they want to improve the quality of their games. And they're looking into how to do it whilst also maintaining their release cadence, which I think is very important. I think the fact that they're actively saying, you know what, hands up, this hasn't been good enough. You know what I mean? The fact that they're acknowledging it is actually a really big deal. I think it's really important for us, and I'm glad that it seems like we might be getting something something a little better, you know, in the future potentially. I don't know. All right, Gibble into the Garchomp box, which is very far through. There it is. Nice. You're on your break, so you're popping in to say hi, XP. How you doing? It's good to see you. You heard the argument was that the graphics get realistic or high res enough. It actually ruins the appeal of some games from your friend. Fair enough. Not everyone's in a game for a realism. A lot of people are in games to just, like, escape realism, right? Like, a lot of people don't want that. I can see it. I can see that being the case. Not the case for me, but I can understand why people would feel that way. All right, chat. Thank you for an amazing day of stream. Been fun. Can you see your boy? I mean, like, it's literally just a shiny Skorupi. Like, there you go. That's what it looks like. What do you mean? It's just a shiny Skorupi. It's called Scopio. Trust me, chat told you it's there. I forgot, so I'm not going back to the boxes. I'm sorry. If violence in Call of Duty or Halo or Resident Evil gets photorealistic enough, it stops being scary. He's beautiful. He is beautiful. I'm already 25 minutes late. Scopio is the reason. I've just got to... I'm not late to D&D, but I'm 25 minutes late to finishing stream, if that makes sense. So I think D&D's 7:30. Yeah. So gotta be rushing. But yeah, I will. Oh, 6:32 a.m. I got so confused. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm sure. Let me find somebody potentially to host for you, chat. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs today. Been an insane amount of support. I really appreciate it. Who should we host today? Who should we host today? Who should we host today? Who should we... I'm having a look. I don't think there's anyone on my follow list that's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus right now. So, like, maybe we should have a look to see if anyone's on Pokemon Legends Arceus in the Pokemon directory. That was loud. High to low. Let's scroll. Do I recognize Pokemon Legends Arceus at all? Do I recognize it? I can't see any Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I don't see any. Am I the only person playing Pokemon Legends Arceus right now? There's no way. Huh. Well, I guess so. I guess so. All right. Well, I'm unsure what to do. Might just end stream. Can you recommend someone? I don't do recommendations. Isn't there a category? I've looked. Oh, for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's see. Oh, there are people in it. There are people in it. Casual shiny hunting. The Mr. Trials. Oh, somebody mentioned this person earlier today. Let's go here. Somebody mentioned this person earlier today, so we'll do that. The Mr. Trails. Trails? Yeah. This was an earlier today mention. So chat, have a good rest of your days. Go say hello. And I'll see you all soon, all right? See you all soon. It was you? Yeah, well, there you go. We'll be heading over there to say hi. See you in a bit, folks. Have a good rest of your days. Bye for now. Bye for now.